Oh. Cut the music. Crank it up. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Vega and Candor. Oh, look like a landlubber. It's awfully groovy seeing all the treasure and the booty. Shake your bake, do whatever it takes. Lower than Atlantis, going toe to toe with an enchantress. Cowabummer. Oh, yeah, I forgot that I popped off last night. For them romancing. The Jello buff. Ugh. Just funk the beat on. Will Phil Reborn. The pulse when it respawn. Take your bake, do whatever it takes. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think people are actually here for the present day. Oh shit! I have to start writing that. House smells of fresh bread and coffee. Oh my god, you were gonna do exactly what I was gonna do.
What?
I was gonna make you coffee and breakfast this morning.
Oh, I just finished making bread.
Cause you
cooling
blew
now.
up.
Yeah, well.
Hey, we're pretty great. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. It's why we're together.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because we're both great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna announce the Undersheriff today.
Okay.
You wanna know who won?
Can I be there? Am I
Yes.
allowed? Fuck yeah. Oh, I gotta get clothes that isn't this.
No cam. What? Are you walking to the clothing store?
Yes. My bike's blown up.
Yeah, well then we'll get in my truck, you fucking. Man, I think that explosion might have rattled your brain, darling.
Well, half my face melted off, so probably.
Yeah, Nurse Joy was giving me lip as well.
Oh, you
So
probably deserved it.
Probably rightfully so. One thing I wanted to get out of the way before I forget it. I know I will. I wanted to call Turner and tell him about the evidence mix-up yesterday. Because while Maxwell was like, it's fine, and we're just happy that, the person was caught, it's still a mistake. And McNulty is not about to... Am I going to announce it and then you're going to air out the meeting?
What is that supposed to mean?
You're like, fuck the BCSO.
Oh no, my gun's about to break, so no, I won't.
That'll be fires one round, misses. Damn. Everyone pulls. Uh-oh. Hey guys, it was just a little morning J, guys. Come on.
It's Friday. Come on.
It was a blank round, guys. I swear.
Just testing to make sure you guys are prepared. Congratulations, you passed.
Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter, right? In McNulty's eyes, it does, like, he's going to tell it how it is, but he's going to be like, I don't think it's an excuse. He's going to be like, it's a processing error, and I should be dapped for it. It's to him, it's as simple as that. And the fact Maxwell was like, we're just happy, that, they're caught and, like, to not worry about it, is like, okay, thank you, appreciate it, but... that right there is the whole, like, rules for thee, not for me thing that McNulty doesn't like. Oh, and I'm probably going to be firing Bones.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he fucked up. TLDR, 95's arrested in his car. Another interceptor was ahead of him with two 95s in it, and they egged him on, and Bones shot their back right tire out. This is a joke.
What the fuck?
I don't know, bro.
That's not funny at all.
I don't know. I just don't know. He's fired. There's no other way that goes.
Yeah, that's
and
beyond gross negligence.
He's been gone forever, but he's still my friend. But I'm here to lead by example.
Yeah.
and it's all
You can't keep
with
them up
the,
for
with
doing
the
something
yeah
like
with the
that.
things that I've said. That isn't something. I would be one hell of a fucking hypocrite if I was like, oh, just give him a couple of daps and get him back out there,
No,
whip it
it's
dapper.
crazy.
No, I don't want to make an example of him. I really don't. But the reality is, I just have to.
Well, like as you're, his friend, you don't want to, but as the sheriff,
no,
you kind of have to.
Hey, can I have like a introduction music when you introduce me today?
You're a fucking idiot.
I worked hard in FL Studio to make something.
Well, keep it on hand.
All right, I'll be
Oh,
ready.
man.
I'm ready to surprise everyone.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Ross.
right.
Willie, get out.
Of course I'm right.
Eh?
You got a gun on you or anything?
How the hell would I have a gun?
Look away. I gotta search you. You got something stupid on you.
Oh, alright.
What the hell?
Oh God. No, you're just a weird old man. Get in there, Willie.
Alright.
No,
Where am I
that in the
going?
meeting room.
Oh.
It's by Poplar Street, isn't it?
Yeah.
How'd I?
Oh yeah, listen.
I can't wait to see you eat today, darling. I've been waiting all week for this.
Morning.
Yeah, the money shot.
Well, there is one. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited about.
Oh, it's
darling.
Friday.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's Friday.
It was the yes, and then the one with like almost like a pillar.
Yeah, the first two and that like the window one that was near Cypress were the ones that we were having troubles with.
Fuck, I haven't done any of the money shit.
Okay, sounds good.
How'd they, Alice? How'd they?
How'd
General question to the room. Question to the room for everyone. How does this picture make you feel?
Can we not? Can we
Comfortable?
just? Can we?
Oh, go on,
can we
answer
just
the
at least
question,
make-
Maeve.
All right, let's make it a bit then. I want to hear everyone's hear me out.
Man, get to the
Hear me out.
podium. Get to the
Well, hear
podium.
me out. would
Wait,
not
okay,
be
let's hold on.
fucking
Let's hold on.
Venom.
Bits, you know. We got a whole ass meeting.
Like,
Well, the meeting hasn't started yet.
So what is this? Pre-bidding? We're pre-bidding now?
Hear me out. Hear me out.
I don't even know what a gooner is.
Cargo pants.
Kirby must suck a mean dick.
Cargo pants and boots. What?
Well, sorry.
Is it
What's the
cargo
hear
pants?
me out about this?
It's Venom in cargo pants and boots, and yeah, show the other picture, Ventura.
Oh, sorry.
Oh my God, he is in cargo pants.
We'll put that'll be an announcement at the meeting.
Oh, I'm all for that.
Look at that.
I just,
Oh my
I
goodness.
just, I just
Yeah,
wanted to
yo.
gauge the room on what
That's
everyone thought.
thick.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, I would.
What?
Oh.
Put up your hand. Put up your hand if your team
Oh.
smash.
Oh.
I know, get off the table now. Come on.
What are we
Oh.
Thank
smashing,
you, Rupert.
darling?
Thank you,
You
Rupert.
don't see the board?
We're
Hey.
smashing those fucking Christmas hams you see up there. Is there anything to eat or drink
I'm a
before?
normal girl.
What'd you say?
What? I say this respectfully, but you're not. But in a good way.
What?
Yeah.
I'll
You're not
also
like other
manhandle
girls,
that.
you know? Does anybody have anything to eat or drink, please?
Thank you. I used to say I was a good girl, but Lucas said I couldn't say that.
Lucas said that you can't say that you're a good girl. Why?
Yeah, he said I couldn't say I was a good girl. He said I was a slut.
Can you
when
drink?
I said that. So that's why I started telling people I was a normal girl.
What the fuck is going on in this meeting?
You tell me.
Is this your first meeting before Jimbo? What are you surprised
I
about?
don't want to be here anymore.
When's our next HR meeting?
There's ramen on
Hey,
the
I
counter
sent
that's
it to
gonna
you.
go bad soon.
I was about to say something so fucking. Oh god.
The ramen's gone. There's drinks on the counter that are gonna spoil soon.
Jimbo was about to go, I want an LSPD transfer, weren't you?
No, I was gonna say we
Yeah.
could have an HR meeting today if I didn't have a massage scheduled, but that made me sound like a prick.
Alice, I think we gotta fucking put a leash on you or something, man. You just get feral whenever you see food.
I can't help it, darling. Sheesh.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be known as the
Hey, I'm gonna
sheriff.
put a
then.
budget tracking thing. Can we get some Ozempic for fucking Alice?
You can't just put her. You can't just put her on Ozempic.
My Ozempic was paid for by me ex pre-husband Loki Skylazord, but
I
I
have to
put
term-
that money towards a premiere. Sorry.
What?
I have it on good authority that you're going to be the undersheriff.
Why do you look like Bilby, Duncan?
Bilby
What
looks
an
like
idiot.
me.
Isn't Bilby here? Yeah, Bilby's back
Let's
there.
get this hot piece of ass off the
Who
screen.
looks like Bilby?
Duncan.
Duncan.
Duncan, can you come to the front with Bilby, please?
This is Duncan in front of you.
1 second, let me go grab my.
What the hell?
Did
Bilby?
you, not, did you not know this was
Bilby's
Duncan
a
in front of you, Jimbo?
Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you asked for Duncan to come to the front.
What
He's
the
like,
hell is Bilby?
With Bilby.
Is
I'm
it-
just like, both of them go to the front.
Bilby's an Australian.
How is he supposed to come to the front if he's in Australia?
He's our replacement. He's our replacement.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Bob.
put a podium on the roof that he can use, and I'm not taking that out of the budget. Not the roof, the ceiling. Is it upside
Holy
down?
smokes, is that
What
from
the
Maya's
fuck?
Undersheriff?
There's 2 of them.
Oh God, is this like a thing where we don't know who's who and we're gonna have to shoot one or something?
I've been here
Can we-
longer than
can we
Let's
shoot
shoot
Bilby.
the one on the left.
Yeah, shoot the one that you think is Duncan.
Who's left? Who's
Shoot
left?
the one that looks like
If
Bilby if
it's
he
We're
went
at-
emo.
Duncan, I'm down to shoot.
We're not shooting either of these dumb cunts.
Can we shoot the one that ordered me to shave my hair for no fucking
He looks
reason?
like he works at the Apple store and he's about to
Was
tell
it
me how
me?
to
Did I
reset my
tell you to
phone.
do that? Because I feel like that's
No,
something
but-
I do.
have
that same haircut
It was fucking Duncan.
Well, hey, it is what it is.
Duncan doesn't even have that haircut anymore.
Duncan doesn't even look like Duncan anymore.
Yeah, he
Duncan.
looks like he'd. You currently dress like someone if I'd walk into a coffee shop and just order a coffee black and you'd squint and judge
Alright,
me a little
guys,
bit.
I'm gonna go take my hat off. I get it.
like
I get
He looks
it.
like he puts his jeans on.
You
in the
look like a
past 'cause he's
judgmental
skinny.
barista.
He looks like he
Can
drinks
you make me
original
a hat
water.
on, Duncan?
You look like you wore stripy gloves as a teenager.
Jane!
Okay. 20. Wait, I'm gonna wait for that fucking ticket to come back in.
Is your non-ass shaking son here?
Jimbo on Twitter,
no,
you
is
see
he?
this one? Bad one.
Which one?
He needs a good
Stumbles.
talking to.
Fumbles.
All right, you guys bullied me into taking the hat off.
Guys, how could you bully
could've just took
Duncan
the
when
hat
he
off in
said
the
something
room.
nice to us? in
Stumbles
the
is
email
back
chain?
at the embassy.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
Mustard, that's adorable.
All right.
He looks just happy to be there. All right, we all
I saw a
here?
video of a raccoon on TikTok yesterday, and it was trying to smoke a crack pipe.
Oh, I've seen that one too.
I saw that one too.
The
That
one
shit
where he
was
was
hard,
I've
bro.
seen that
It was-
one. It was the
I've
meth
seen that
pipe.
at MRP.
There was a
He's
meth pipe.
like,
Some lady was getting arrested, and the
raccoons playing
cop
with
was
the
like
meth
looking at her
pipe.
car, and there was a.
Okay.
with a
All
meth
right.
pipe.
Bulldozer
tries to-
coming
Wait,
right.
I
The
don't
cop
even put
goes.
the-
The cop goes.
All right.
Wait,
That
you
raccoon's
saw
holding
a
the meth pipe.
crack smoking raccoon at MRPD?
All right.
Oh no, what's on the board?
Oh.
Yeah, why did he post that on MRPD and not?
Stumbles is
Oh, I
doing it again.
don't
He's
know
on
why.
Twitter.
Yeah, right. What a fucking idiot.
I like King's note.
That'd be like
This
us
is
leaving a
the
note for the
LCD
clowns on the
mall.
fucking besties block. Okay, all right. 20 minutes past, everybody. Let's get this fucking show on the road, all. What day is it? It's the 9th of May, I think. Fuck.
Jesus Christ, cut this guy off.
I'm Sheriff Kian, Mary Joseph, McNulty, Bad Triple Tree, former 1 tree, former 2 tree. Hello, everybody. Hello. It is a beautiful Friday. For the Wild West Wednesday stuff, I've got the numbers ready, but I think I'm missing one, so I'm probably just going to wire the money to the people and congratulate them for the work. Going forward, for Wild West Wednesdays, I'm going to give like a good week heads up next time so people can be kind of ready and around and plan whatever they feel like doing that time, and I'm trying to create a couple more fun goals. You know, most moonshine stills found. Worst insult to Jimbo to hurt his feelings. Anything off the top of the head? Any insult for Jimbo off the top? I wasn't going to talk about this game, but the cross-check from a Knight player into an Oilers player's nose to get a 5... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Let's go Knicks.
Yeah, go. Are the Knicks doing well? Can I live through you at the moment?
Yeah, they're 2-0 against the Celtics.
Okay,
Shut the
I'm a
fuck
Knicks
up,
fan. I'm a
man.
Knicks fan, everybody. Go Knicks, baby. Go Knicks.
Okay, stop.
Why is there
stop,
someone in a
stop.
row
I'm gonna
walking to
crash
work
out.
every day now?
Can someone put
Why
anything?
isn't it-
Can someone
Why
put?
is it the Celtics and not the
I've just
Celtics?
seen some video of some guy.
Good
walked to work
question.
for 8 hours
Anyway,
just on the
Yeah,
road.
don't you gotta admit that overtime goal was kind of sick though?
It was it was butter. It was fucking
Gross.
great, and I've got nothing against it. But did you see the blue line fucking slapper straight into the fucking goal from the Knights? Oh my god, I was like, he's crack. He's on crack. Anyway, let's not talk about.
Check was also.
I don't want to talk about sports too long because let's be honest, nobody wants to listen to that. I enjoy the sport, and I don't want to listen to that.
We're here for the announcement, not for sports. Boo sports.
Just so everyone is eager, I did in fact, my bit is ready today.
Woo.
I want you to know.
Action shots, right?
Yep, there is an action shot. There's a before and after.
All right.
And just so you know, I don't let anybody ever say I will not commit to a bit. Okay, now
Can I ask what the bit is? Because I missed it.
the bit's called Oldies but Goldies. I cook and eat 1950s foods.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Though I do not call this cooking, I think I call it not even witchcraft.
You should preface with modern ingredients, not with 1950s ingredients. This isn't a Steve 1989 thing.
Okay, I'm sure everybody's been kind of worrying about it. Not worrying about it, but curious about it. Whom I'm going to be picking for Undersheriff. And as per yesterday, I did not announce it yesterday. I don't know why everybody thought I was. Some kind of mass conspiracy, you know. If I say I'm going to do something or say I'm not going to do something, you know, that's what happens, guys.
It's because you said you weren't gonna do it.
Yes. So why would I?
Because it's a trick.
What was it a trick?
No.
Well,
It kind of felt like it was.
well, then what's the problem? I'm not very good at introducing people, so I will very just cut to the point. New Undersheriff of. Sorry, that was bugging me a little bit. The new sheriff of BCSO is going to be. Sorry, what did I say?
You said sure.
Oh, the new sheriff is me, by the way, guys. Hi, guys. The new Undersheriff is going to be Vivian Gray. So I hope that you all welcome her into the department with open arms.
Let's go on Viv.
So get up here, Viv. Let's get you up here.
Hell yeah, Viv.
Poor Viv.
Come on, Viv. Get up here.
Hi.
Beach.
Okay.
Beach.
I was so.
Hi.
Huge. Massive.
Hey guys, it's me, Bev. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hi. I just wanna.
Miles.
I wanna thank McNulty and you guys for
Miles,
giving me this
dude.
opportunity. Hopefully I don't let you down, and hopefully I can make some sort of an impact on you guys. I'm excited. I'm excited. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Viv.
Let's fucking go.
Yay!
That's my Undersheriff. Oh, big dog.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Gotta get you a.
Can't shake ass, but she can.
Gotta get her a.
Dakota's hot mom.
That's Nakota's hot mom, everyone.
Nakota's hot mom, by the way. That's my mom.
Gotta go get that BCS uniform on, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I will after the meeting. I'll do it. I'm here for the meet. I'm here for the long run, guys.
Do I have any? Yeah, I feel like anything I have to say after that is kind of just. Well, I'll announce other stuff later. So, anybody have anything else? Command. Hello, ding dong. Anybody? Command? Anything?
No.
Thank you, Jonah. One thing I do want to point out that I was not aware of, and this is, you know, for any shift 1s into shift 2s, and shift 2s into, you know, just the regular shift. Apparently, the Raiders are trying to kill Aaron Carter. What? I was unaware of this. So if Carter is around and you know the Raiders are around, please, for the love of God, keep an eye on her and make sure she gets out safe and sound. She was shot yesterday, but we managed to locate the Raiders in Toledo. They tried heroically to shoot down officers, and we put them in the fucking dirt where they belong.
What the hell are they doing here? I thought they're from Las Vegas.
We boom they shit.
But don't.
What?
Are they bored of shooting defenseless EMS workers? They move on to Aaron Carter.
Yeah.
Probably stay with the police.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
But hey, please keep an eye on. Beyond that, I believe there was some kind of war that someone wanted to bring up, I believe. Ventura.
Rupert.
Rupert, get up here. Oh, I forgot I made you the leader about this. I forgot. You're doing great, Rupert. Keep it up, brother. Yeah, get that shit off the fucking board. Hey, chat, I gotta write my
Ladies and gentlemen, I come here today to announce the Blaine County Sheriff's Office is at war.
again.
We will fight them on the beaches.
Yeah!
We will fight them in the streets.
Yeah!
And let me tell you, that fuckwad Stumbles Fumbles will never dare to set foot in our embassy again. All those who wish to join me in this fight, underwritten and overseen by Ventura so I don't get any more deps, please send me a text. Thank you.
It's currently there.
Oh, yeah,
And I'll-
Viv, we're at war. Welcome to the parliament.
Undersheriff,
Yeah,
yeah,
Alice's reaction time's a little bit delayed lately, but it's okay. We're working on it.
It's all right.
Yeah, we technically just wrapped up a war with the Chaos Legion, and technically
Yeah, we're in
speaking,
another
won.
war.
And now we're right back to it.
Did we win the Chaos Legion War?
Oh, we did. It was a
It
huge.
was settled by Joust.
It was settled by Joust, and we won. And then I had to clap. And then the last person standing was the winner, and it was me. I'm now Lord of the Joust. And anybody wishes to challenge my title.
would like to make it clear he did tell me and Raya that we had to let him win or he would fire us.
I did nothing of the fucking sort.
We did let him win.
That is heresy.
It was crazy.
I kicked you in the head.
What is he doing?
Hold on now.
True, I did get kicked in the head by the old man.
For something very important.
Yeah.
Technically, Matt Rhodes won the jousting of the time before, so I think you're gonna have to fight him for that title
True.
because he got a plot of lion for winning that up on Mount Chiliad for him and Richard, him
Wait,
and Dad.
when did this fucking happen?
Shit, 4 months ago, probably at this point.
Shit.
I
All right,
don't
I'll
know.
talk to him. I'll challenge that
You're
estate.
gonna have to
I
take
also
that.
have exciting news. I drove by O'Neill's yesterday, and I saw some guy fishing his pond, and it looks like he caught something.
Wait, somebody's fishing in my pond?
Yeah, he was pulling something out of the water. It looked like a little trout or something. I don't know fish, but it looked like a little maybe 4 inches long. He caught something though.
I think
That's
I'm
exciting.
gonna need that class 2 cert.
Oh, stop! Can we have all our hats taken off in the room, please?
Big fan of that, Ventura. Big fan of that.
For now, you can put them on back after.
Oh.
Everyone, the noodle shop is not Bazin's anymore.
What?
What?
Yep. Michael Manx
Wait, but
forgot to pay the
how?
rent.
How did they forget? They usually buy them for like 2
He's too
years at a
warlocked. He's too
time.
warlocked.
I don't know. He forgot to pay the rent, and Cypress bought it under their noses.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
That's the worst gang in the
they had 600 grand in the bank.
600K.
Did I let Carmine in?
So hashtag
Carmine.
Bazin is a new trend.
Hey, he's
we're
a bar
starting.
certified
Wait,
attorney,
who bought
technically.
Cypress.
Yeah, tell him if he gets too fucking right, I'll kick
Wait,
his
so
ass
hang
out.
on. When you buy one, if
All
there's
right,
money in the bank account, you lose it.
Yeah, you lose all of it.
Oh my
It's
god.
like a,
So
it's like
they
a
forgot
safe.
to
It's like a safe in the back of
600K.
the stall that if you
Right,
don't
okay.
empty, the money stays in it.
It's still in there though. If they get another stall, they can take it out.
I did have one other thing, Sheriff.
Yes.
There's been changes made to the way that engine repairs
Yeah,
are
go ahead.
done.
Go ahead. Announce it if you feel.
Again, so now it's not a case of they like break down stage 1 doing this amount, 2 this amount, etc. I believe the mechanics now break down those parts into a new kind of material, which is then used to repair them, your parts. So it's a bit more streamlined. Hopefully we'll see prices come down even further for the parts themselves. But Met Rhodes had this information for us earlier on. So I'm hoping if anyone here is a bit of a petrol head, then please do have a chat with your contacts and we'll see what we hear. Furthermore, apparently repair costs have gone up for 2,500 across the board. So we should be aware of that as well. Thank you.
Did Carmine have something to say?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Hope you get butter.
Can Calpred come to the meeting, please?
No.
He shot me.
Where's my money?
Can I ask why,
You
Carmine?
can try walking into the Alamo.
Business.
to the podium, Carmine.
Oh, is this the detective agency?
That man held me hostage twice the other day. No, and then shot me. No.
That's the undersheriff.
Show me too.
Yeah, that's my undersheriff.
He is not guilty, okay? He has not gone to court.
This isn't a courtroom. Carmine, we're trying to have a fucking meeting. Shut your big-headed fucking ass up. God damn it.
Or what, you're gonna damn me, Jimbo? I'm outside the house.
Taser. Be quiet.
Just remove your ball right now.
If you insult my BCSO daddy.
Okay.
What the hell?
Okay. I feel a little uncomfortable. Carmine.
Take it outside. Take it outside.
Carmine, if
I'm sorry I came at your daddy like that.
Carmine, you can make the announcement, but if
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to him.
Yes,
oh
Sheriff.
jeez, you can make the announcement, brother. Up you get. Come on.
I need a pedicure or a business.
If that's how my undersheriff feels, then that's that.
Congratulations, Vibathon Undersheriff.
Come on, where's my money?
You stole my job. You stole my future.
Carmine.
I fired you and stole your job.
God damn!
Oh, then she left the department that she fired you from.
That's crazy.
I found a new column, believe it or not.
All right.
Oh my god, look at that amazing picture of Carmine.
Why is it so small?
What?
He's just a little guy.
This little guy.
Wesley.
Wait, y'all, Carmine got fired?
Yeah, he got fired.
Thank you, Alice.
Introduce yourself.
That's
Don't worry
unlucky.
about it. Go home. Get up there.
Apparently, let a ride along driving.
Wesley, get up there, God damn it.
Get up there, Wesley.
Howdy again, y'all.
What
this is
the
my
hell?
second
Who the
time
fuck is
up
this
here.
guy?
Didn't we kick this guy out of the meeting last time?
Fuck is this idiot?
No, I didn't get kicked out last time.
I
I did
fucking hate
not.
this guy, dude.
Wesley?
Oh my god.
He's a shift too hopeful.
Oh my fuck.
That's right. Shift to
Pass.
Emphasis on hopeful.
Pass.
Okay, I think
Nice
I'm gonna
goggles.
get off the podium now. That's
No,
me
hey,
and you
good
guys.
speech.
Who the fuck is this?
Speech.
Oh, you with those fucking welding goggles. You goofy looking. Sorry, carry on.
How old are you?
I see the gray hairs in you, sir. I won't be talking.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold
Hold
on. You want a job here? Is that correct?
I apologize, sir. My sass came
No,
out.
say it again. Say, I'm sorry, Sheriff. Say it again a little louder for everybody.
I'm sorry, Sheriff.
There we go. Thank you.
Now get on your knees and be a good little boy.
Okay, that's a HR. That's a HR thing. That's.
I feel uncomfortable with this.
Hey, wait,
man
let
over
me think about it. The HR debt's denied. We're
Oh,
good.
that's.
How do y'all?
What the hell's that accent? You from Arkansas? You definitely look inbred enough to be from the
No,
Ozarks.
Durham, North Carolina. Get it right. Where the fuck are you from, bitch? Hello?
I'm from Manchester, Tennessee, son. I'm from
Okay,
the holler,
so
born
makes
and bred.
sense. Makes sense.
There's a little bit of a.
No,
southern
you're not
going
inbred.
on here.
I'm inbred.
Fuck you, my eyes are
I'm
crossed more than
inbred
yours.
you. No, my mom was definitely
Fix your
closer to her
goddamn
brother
buck
than
teeth, buddy, before you talk to me, rabbit foo fucker.
What the fuck?
What the hell am I listening to?
What the fuck is going on?
Get off the podium now. Nice meeting you
Did
all.
he even say anything? Like, was
No, I couldn't
That was
say
not
anything. I was
English.
being assaulted.
You were too busy insulting the
is
sheriff.
crazy. Costed is better.
Boy, how?
Welcome, Wesley.
Who is Tony Dumasi?
Y'all, I don't sleep with me brother. Just to clarify, I
Alex,
don't like
nobody's
that.
talking to you.
What? Are you saying
you had a
that,
brother.
bitch?
Nobody
Thanks
was
for
looking.
clarifying.
Nobody was even
Shut
thinking you
up.
do, but now you just brought attention to it.
No, it's good
Because
that you
now we think you
clarified
do,
it.
maybe.
Yeah.
Are we doing bits yet? What's even happening?
This is like
This
when
whole
we thought he
meeting's
was
been a
going to
bit.
announce.
Yeah.
this
Okay.
on
Hold on.
Thursday.
Yo, we've
Can I
been.
say do your job real quick?
Yes, Jenna.
Okay, my turn.
Oh.
Hi guys, how's it going?
I almost started.
Hello.
Hi, Jenna.
Now, I'm sure that you'll all be very shocked, but I've been very cranky lately.
Oh my
And
goodness.
specifically in the moment where I do a ballistics test and then I pick up my casing and I'm like, wow, all done. And then I pick up my projectile and then I pick up another projectile and then I pick up another projectile and then I pick up another projectile. Guys, if you can, when you do ballistics tests, please pick up your projectile as well because I don't want to be picking up 20 of them and it just pisses me off. Please,
Oh.
please,
Preach.
as it
God.
should.
And if you're pissing
Sorry
Jen
about
off,
that
you're
one.
gonna piss everybody
Exactly.
I'll be mad for a full 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell no.
Oh dearie me.
That's right.
Okay, Bits and or Bobs, unless anybody has anything they want to bring up real quick.
I got a bit.
Yep.
Jimbo, I'm stealing your bit again.
It's not my bit anymore if you keep doing it every day.
I'm going to be going last, by the way, for Bits. Just... Yeah.
What are you doing, Duncan?
Preparing. I put an actor on the board or actress, and you tell me who they are.
What?
Is Matilda helping you?
Oh,
Call my Costello.
I've been lying for my days.
Wait,
who
who it is in the BCSO?
Peter Dinklage.
or-
Peter Dinklage.
Here,
Oh,
I'll
I
let
can't see the difference.
I'll let Matilda go first while I prepare.
Peter
because...
Oh,
You already been ready?
all right. I have a
Buddy,
picture
please
for the
check water.
picture.
I'll fucking kill you, Cassidy.
Paul Mescal.
Is that Joe Pesci and cousin? Is that Joe
I'll
Pesci
kill
and
you.
cousin
Good luck, buddy.
Vinny?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Hello.
I'm
Good
Matilda.
picture.
Buddy
Jimbo,
Jensen.
Jimbo
Hello,
son.
I'm Matilda.
Son. Jimbo son.
And this is part one of
Alice
my
Watson.
two-part bit. That's not nice.
Oh my god.
All right. So as part one of my two-part bit is as a probationary ranger, I'm finding little animals around town. So this is my ranger pick of the week, and it's a little boar that I found out on Zancudo Grand Valley. He's super cute.
What's his name?
Oh, I didn't name him.
Oh, okay.
But I do have some fun facts about boars. Did you know that wild boars are highly intelligent animals with complex social structures, often living in groups called sounders? They have a remarkable memory, capable of recalling specific events in their lives. Male wild boars possess larger and curved tusks, along with an additional tusk on the upper lip used for sharpening the lower tusk.
So is that a female?
I don't know. I didn't get close enough. I can't really
It's not
tell.
that curved on the tusk. That might be a female.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, I got two actors today. The first one should be
Thank you.
fairly easy if you watch TV in the last 5 years.
We just have to say who it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
The actor's name, not the.
Norman Reed.
Norman
Reedus.
Norman Reedus.
Everyone knows this guy.
In the job.
Norman Reedus.
What?
All right. Yep, that's Norman Reedus. All right, next one might be a little harder. I'll give you a hint though. They played in the same thing.
Oh God.
Margaret Qualley.
Okay,
That's
bud.
a horse.
Regina Spektor.
The dude with the welding glasses got it. Margaret Qualley.
Quali.
Yeah, you win, bud. This is the
Here.
first thing you've won in this meeting.
I got another one for you, Duncan.
Go bonus one.
It's
the
Steve
hell is
Perry
that
from
guy?
Journey.
God.
Yeah, she got it.
What the hell?
Steve Perry from Journey.
His eyes are
Hold on, Chad. I'm working on something.
That is
Yeah,
not
congrats
Steve
to the
Perry.
winners.
Yeah, it is.
It
I did
is.
not
No
know Steve Perry
way.
looked
I
like
swear to
that.
God. All right, guys. I'm gonna do charades again. So I'm gonna try to do charades, and then you guys gotta tell me and try to guess what I'm doing.
Lieutenant, who's the fat man in the stand right now?
What was that? Did you say who's the fat man on the stand, Wesley? That's Sergeant Jimbo Sutton.
Oh, bro, this is the easiest one you've done yet, Jimbo.
What am I watching? Charades?
Yeah, it's Jimbo unstucking his grandma from the drying machine, but things
Close.
got a little too
Close.
That's not it. It's Kanye West in the recording studio hitting a mattress bottle.
Nope. Nope. You're almost there. You guys almost got it.
Shit.
Rob Dyrdek in that one episode of Fantasy Factory when he broke through the glass of his office.
A good guess.
Throwing
he
a bottle of
walks through it?
Fireball at your grandma's head.
God, have you guys heard of Not as good as you guys were the other day.
It's not.
Oh,
it
shit.
has nothing to do with your grandma. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with.
No,
grandma
this
based
is
on-
back when Britney Spears was filming "Toxic," the music video. She got hit by a light that fell from the rafters.
Bingo.
What the
Oh, it
that was my
Britney
next guess.
Spears,
Yeah.
not your grandma.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Dude, how do you guys not getting these? All right, we're gonna do one more, okay?
Okay.
Pancaked by a drunk dump truck driver.
Oh, it's the scene from
Is
A
it the
Fish
Pope
Called
falling down the
Wanda
stairs?
where a piano falls and squishes the dog, and the old lady has a heart attack and dies.
Oh, whale harpooning, traditional whale harpooning in northern Canada.
It's obviously the scene from Norbit where Rasputia goes down the slide and blows all the water out of the swimming pool. with the
No,
kid
I
in it.
think it's a scene from Norbit when they asked what the strip club's going to be called, and they
No,
say
it's-
Nippolopolis.
Yep,
it's the-
that's it. That's it. That's the one. Dude, you guys were pretty good. Actually, it wasn't bad. Nice job, guys.
They were great.
Really good at
How?
training, Jimbo.
That made me laugh so hard. I forgot about that part of Norbit.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello.
This
Hey,
is
buddy.
Deputy Buddy Jensen. Listen, guys,
Here's
I've
something.
really struggled with finding a good new bit ever since I used to do this other bit. If you guys remember, it was called Crime in My Area, and I really feel like I haven't found a new bit that is as good. So I'm just gonna be trying out a bunch of new bits over the next couple weeks until I find one that I really like. But this is my new bit. It's really nice outside nowadays because it's like summertime almost. So I've been fishing a lot. Okay. I know O'Neill
Ooh.
is super stoked on this.
Yeah.
So this bit is gonna be called "I went fishing this week and this is what I caught." Okay, and it's just gonna be
Ooh.
hopefully a picture of a fish.
It's
But
gonna be herpes.
Unfortunately,
STD test.
unfortunately, this week I didn't catch a fucking fish. So this is the closest thing that I got to a fish, though. It is a goat on the side of the river that
long did
definitely
you
escaped the
fish?
farm or something. And it had like a bell around its neck, and it was walking around. And every time it walked,
Aw.
you could just see where it was. It was kind of sad because I mean, it's definitely somebody's like pet goat, but yeah, it was a goat. No
How
fish.
long did you fish without catching anything?
I have fished almost every day this week for probably 3 hours a day.
fucking
I haven't
suck.
got a single
Hey,
fish.
relatable, guys. Leave him alone.
Dude,
You
it
go to the same
happens,
place every
bro.
time?
O'Neill's been
Yeah,
there.
I go
Are
on
you
this
also
river. That's
drinking
You
where
when
we
in
fish.
fucking O'Neill's pond?
No, I would never fish another man's pond. This is
If
on the
you
river.
if you went
Thank
every day this
you.
week and you haven't caught a single fish, maybe
I-
you should change where you're fishing.
Listen, I hooked what I think was a walleye, and I brought it right to the surface, and it fucking jumped off. I almost crashed out.
Buddy, I just for your information, you can't fish in a swimming pool, by the way. I just don't know if you knew that.
Does this look like a swimming pool, you fucking moron?
Hey,
Maybe where you're
hey,
from.
hey! Take it easy.
God, he's really pissing me off, all right? These fucking New York
Average
Don't take out the
man.
Celtics. They ate on me.
Shut! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him.
It's okay, Vin.
You know,
this is what
but,
happens
buddy,
here.
your jawline's kind of
Okay,
it's got like
HR will deal with
it's
that.
almost fish-like. So if you really want to pump them numbers up, you could always just catch your
Veronica,
own.
Veronica has her bit next. I would like to say though, everyone be nice. Buddy just got his goatee back. It's a good day for him. So don't
Yeah, I
ruin
was
it for
gonna say
him.
I already have it ready for McNulty.
Thank you.
If McNulty is with us.
No, I'm going last. You do whatever you need to do.
Was this your partner?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could send you
If you could do what
on the
now?
board. Can I send you some pictures to put on the board?
Can you no, please send it to I'm writing something at the moment and
Oh, that's what I was
It
asking.
requires
Okay,
my
I will
immediate
ask you.
attention.
That's why I asked if you were with us.
Oh,
Thank
apologies.
you, Veronica, for your hard work yesterday in the Gang Olympics with us.
Welcome.
It's
You
all
win that, by
Dakota's
the way?
fault. No, Nakota didn't shake his ass, and we were in a downward spiral since. He's getting dabbed for it, though. Don't worry.
No, I
Hi
denied
guys,
that dap.
it's me, Captain Mars.
Hey,
Hi, Veronica.
Hey, buddy,
Of the
Mars.
Butterball
Hi
Party.
guys. I went on holiday for the last couple weeks. I was gone, and Bean has asked that I show some pictures from my holiday, so I have 4 pictures to
You
show
promised us
you.
a fucking postcard, and
Yeah, I got lost in the mail. I got lost in the mail.
Now.
That is not what I
Wow, you went to
sent you.
Nippolopolis?
How was it? How
went to
was it?
Oh, yeah, let us know.
This
Got a
is why I
review?
wanted to send it to McNulty and not Jimbo.
Oh, I didn't even you sent it to me.
Yes, I
Right now,
emailed it
sorry.
to you.
Oh, you emailed it.
So I went to Morocco, which is in North Africa, and we spent time in a bunch of different cities, but I spent time in the Sahara Desert.
Cool.
So we rode camels. Yeah, I rode camels.
You're late.
I was
just gonna
make the joke. Say it.
It doesn't matter. You already made you already said camels. I can't make the joke.
I mean, it was
Legs are really long.
I
camels.
was gonna say you guys are really fucking tall.
Oh my god. Okay, you can put the second one up.
Good one, Custody.
Thank you. I'm on a roll today.
It's me on a camel.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
That's me. Yeah, pretty cool. And then the third one. This is sunset in the Sahara.
Damn.
Fun fact about the Sahara, it grows in size. Okay, I don't know why this is the metric they gave us, but it grows in size every year the size of Delaware. I don't know how big Delaware is, but it's a state, so I think it's... But the Sahara grows that big each year, which is pretty cool. And then the
Pretty
last
sure
picture...
eventually and turn into a jungle.
No, I don't think so. I went 4x4ing in the Sahara as well. It was very
Chad,
cool.
I'm done.
There's a bunch of like desert wells that are underneath, basically under the Sahara is a bunch of water. And so they pipe water to the camps that we stay in and stuff. So there was like running water and electricity, which was really cool.
Ooh.
Does anybody have any questions about Morocco or the desert?
What kind of Toyota is that?
I have no idea. The driver's name is
Tundra.
Brahim.
That's
not a Tundra. That's my dog. Looks like a Forerunner.
A couple of Tundra fucking guards.
Or
in
like
this
a
room.
Land Cruiser, maybe, but it's kind of cool.
Chad, I'm done. My speech is done.
His name was Brahim, and he was born in the Sahara Desert and has lived there all his life. And he does 4x4ing and ATVing for people. I also went hot air ballooning.
Whoa.
And took like a cooking class and did a whole bunch of stuff and pet every stray cat and dog I could. Very, very high. It was incredibly high up.
Did you see your house?
About as high as me after
Chad,
a bag of
can
mushrooms.
somebody please go back in the stream if they
About
can.
as high as Cassidy thinking that the Knicks are going to win the
And
series.
try get a picture of the lime jello before like whole.
They are up 2-0.
You've probably got like
Don't
2
matter.
minutes.
Anyways.
That don't matter.
Celtics are still the favorite though.
Thanks for looking at my pictures.
Thank
you.
Thank you for
Yay,
sharing your
W.
pictures. I hope you had a
Woo.
fantastic trip.
I did.
You guys are
going to be getting a lot of vacation pictures over the next like 6 months. I'm not going to be here very much.
Yeah, O'Neal. Woo, O'Neal, yeah.
Hey, I got a gripe that I wanted to bring up that I was reminded of with the Toyota thing.
Goggles.
Are you proud about that?
Okay, so Toyota Tundra.
That guy could be a complete
You guys are never going to be able to unsee this. This is the thing that pisses me off of the day. Because I'm pissed off.
Is it because the D's lower than all the other letters?
No.
Is it
The
the
A is
angles on
lowercase?
the angles on the N?
No.
They're not
The
equal.
gap between the D and the R. Oh my
Yeah, they're not
right?
equally spaced.
The T's way all over off to the left.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you guys are all tripping.
It's the Batman Forever font
Oh.
from the Batman movie, and I can't
That
unsee
pisses
it.
you
And
off?
every time, it freaking pisses me off every time I see this. Like, look at the T and the R and the A. If you got rid of the little pointy bits on part of them, it's the exact same font.
Hey,
Makes me
Neil.
mad every time I see
Neil,
it.
Neil.
Yeah.
Don't look into the avatar font. Whatever you do.
No, don't.
Also,
don't do
also don't look at the T underneath the Tesla logo. That'll piss you off too.
Yeah, just don't look at avatar
Thank
font.
you. Whoever put that in
Just
the
don't
chat,
look it
thank
up.
you.
It's just Comic Sans.
No.
Shout out Comic Sans.
Yep.
Comic Sans
It's
goes
just
hard.
Comic Sans.
Hey, I'll use Comic Sans.
My day has been ruined.
Anybody else have any other bits?
I got some
Grundle is
McNulty.
Jenna.
Up you get.
Is that Marcel?
You're.
Hi, Marcel.
Hey,
How are you in uniform? Well, that's Friday. I'm just-
Morning.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Good afternoon.
How y'all doing?
Morning.
Marcel.
Oh, bro.
Hello.
It's Marcel King, and I've for the past week I've been hosting a course, somewhat like a study class, about AAVE. Anybody that doesn't know what that is African American Vernacular English. There are two that I would like to talk about today. One is actually you probably heard a lot of both of them, but one is primarily said by.
Bees, I needed to send
our
it to
favorite
someone so I
Sergeant
can make it a
Ronello
screen
Porter.
log.
Let's see here.
Bees, I'm sorry. There you go, buddy. You're good.
Word is bond. Now, if you think about that, it really speaks for itself. You know, if you say
coffee
word is
chat.
bond,
You're gonna like my speech chat. I just wrote it.
On me.
But
Like,
why
word
did
is
you move?
law.
Like, you could
I'm
open
not
the
lying.
door.
I'm being
Damn.
dead ass about what I'm telling you right now. Word is bond. Like, if I'll use it in a sentence for you. Raiders tried to roll up on us last night, tried to run up on McNulty in the chicken factory, and he boomed they shit. Word is bond. That
What's
happened.
the difference between that and word to my mother?
Well, word is bond is more so like you're not putting it on nobody but your word. You know, what do you have if you ain't got your word? Like, you got your moms. So you can like kind of interchange them, like word to my moms. Like, you putting it on your mom though. So there are some folks that, you know, they'll say anything they can to try to persuade you, even if it means putting it on their moms, which is crazy. But you know, you can kind of interchange them. So you know, somebody may hold that more accountable, especially if you've shown like a lot of affection towards your moms. They heard you say,
Oh, good,
the
just
word
yeah.
to my mother. They're like, damn, he really mean that shit.
Okay, so it can be seen as more of a serious thing if you say word to my mother.
Exactly.
Okay.
Like if you're a criminal, you know, God forbid anybody in here, Carmine. You know, if they were like, no, word to my moms, they didn't do that. You know, you might be more inclined to believe them if they were a reasonable individual and actually showed, you know, love and affection towards their mom. But that's the first one. The second one, I'm sure everybody and their grandmom has heard this one. Crash out.
Overused.
Oh yeah.
Oh God,
And use fucking wrong. My goodness. Crash out, contrary to belief, is not you getting angry. It's not you getting upset. It is not you starting an argument. Crash out is referred to when somebody is about to make a really dumbass, not well thought out, brink of the moment ass decision, essentially becoming a crash dummy. And what do you know crash dummies to be used for? Slamming their head into a fucking wall in a car against a airbag. You're a crash dummy. You're crashing out. You're about to do something stupid. You're about to throw away everything that you could have possibly built to go boom somebody's shit. It don't matter if you got a
crash
gun.
out all the means. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it don't matter if you got your hands, a knife. If you're about to crash out, you're about to go kill somebody over some dumb shit. It could be a dice game. It could be because somebody cut you off. It could be because somebody said they didn't like your haircut. Let's say if Rube say he didn't like my braids and I boomed his shit, I just crashed out. Because why? I'm a grown ass man. If he don't like my haircut, that's okay. Yeah, it's just those two. I have some more the next meeting.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you,
Thank you, Marcel.
Okay, does anybody have any other bits?
I think it's time, McNulty. Put it in your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, shove that shit in your mouth.
Put it in your mouth.
Okay, for those who are unaware, my bit is called Oldie but Goldie, where I look at the era of the 1950s and I try to find recipes to cook that I think are interesting. Interesting can mean I think it's going to taste good, or maybe someone in the 1950s thought this was a good idea. This was the second one, where they thought it was a good idea.
Did you film this, or is it just like you doing the review?
Well, I didn't do anything. Some weirdo I hired on the internet did it live.
Oh, on Fiverr?
Yeah, this is what I cooked. This is what they cooked.
Oh, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
aspic?
It's called Ring Around the Tuna.
That is. There's no way you actually made this. So bad. You sick fuck. Oh my god.
For those who can't read the ingredients, it is 1 package of lime jello, 1/4 teaspoon salt, 1 cup of boiling water, 3 cups cold for the jello, 2 tablespoons of vinegar, 2 teaspoons of grated onion, Quarter cup of diced cucumber, half a cup of diced celery, 2 tablespoons of chopped pimento, which is cheese, 2 tablespoons of sliced stuffed olives, and 1 can of tuna, drained, flaked.
Oh my god.
What about those little radish grenades on the side of the dish?
The individual who made it refused to get a ring mold.
No way.
The individual sent me a letter that they would like to read. So if you would all, just it is.
You did a really good job.
It is a.
It looks just like it.
It is a step-by account of everything. I will be writing about my story today, letting the world know how this is. Let's call it an experience. Call it a journal. Call it a report. Just know I did not come out of this a better man. As I walked through the supermarket, looking down at the contents of my basket, a glowing green box of Jell-O, a tin of sealed tuna, a unholy touching of hands I could not look away from. The shame I felt, scanning my items at the self-checkout, glancing left and right like I was dealing hard drugs in broad daylight, grabbing my ingredients and leaving eyes forward. The kitchen, a chopping board, a flickering light, 2 sticks of celery, a cucumber, a box of lime Jell-O, pepper stuffed olives, a tin of tuna, vinegar, salt, pimento cheese, grated onion, all brightly shining under the light of my kitchen, bringing light to a soon-to-be murder scene. The mixing of ingredients, the bowl of Jell-O, the setting of an inhumane object that I would soon have to be in the same room as. Like Russell Crowe in Gladiator, I was to face battle. They say that man is the real demon that roams the earth, consuming, destroying, harming those that they care about, but even a person can love. This recipe can only hate. The first and only bite, the sinking of... Hold on. Ooh, backdrop.
Oh, God.
The sink...
It's got an olive right in the middle
It's got
of
a
it.
big ass.
Trust me when I say everything was in there that was needed. The sinking of teeth into lime vinegar jelly, the crack of celery, the crunch of cucumber, and then there it was, tuna. The swelling of old fish filling my taste buds, joined by the texture of jelly, vile. My stomach churns, years of training my tongue to taste the finer things in life, ruined. I spit it out into a bowl, gagging. I have never looked upon dishwater with such delight, wanting nothing more than to burn this flavor from my tongue. One last little action shot.
There's more?
As I reflect,
Put that guy through.
as I reflect on my choices, I ask myself, was it worth it? Should I be proud that I tried? Should I regret bringing a monster into this world? I scream, for I do not know. I can only truly understand now how Dr. Frankenstein felt. Thank you.
Why'd you put that poor guy through all
Yeah,
that?
thank
we
you,
were gonna watch
McNulty
that
Bourdain.
guy.
Thank
That
you.
guy.
When would we go watch it?
I'm sure there are some little scamper people out there that will scamper along and pass it along to those that feel the need to watch it. Or if you'd like, in the SCSO email chain, I'll just throw it in there.
Yeah,
You got any leftovers?
That thing went in the bin. I had an empty trash bag. I had just taken the trash out and it went straight in, and I threw it out.
You gotta do the Thanksgiving pizza next.
Mexican what?
No, Thanksgiving pizza. You gotta do that next.
It's many things from 1950s. I did not do shit on a shingle because I'm going to be honest, I could not stomach eating anything after this. I mean, they couldn't, whoever they are.
On the shingle would have been a nice palate cleanser, to be honest.
Do not ever make this thing. It doesn't belong to be in the same world as us. Hope you enjoyed my bit, everybody, and I really hope you have fun out there on the shift today. Take care of each other, have some fun, do what you need to do to enjoy your time on duty, and I hope you all have a lovely weekend if you take that time off.
Is that guy okay? Did he go to the
No,
hospital?
no, he is not okay. I'm gonna be honest. They are still nauseous.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck?
McNulty, I have the next one for that guy.
Trout.
Thank you.
0-inch trout.
Oh, Campbell's
Why is it creamy?
cream of mushroom soup.
No, you didn't make this.
With milk?
Quarter cup of milk, 1 cup drained flaked tuna, and a quarter cup of no.
Is that a British thing?
And olives.
Okay, at least this is like similar flavors though. Like tuna and the mushroom soup might go together. Like Jello and mush and
No,
tuna.
my next dish is a bowl of water that I drink. Yeah. Again, thank you everybody. You get out there. You're all dismissed. Enjoy your time out there on duty. Take care of each other. I'll be here if you need me. All right.
McNulty, should I do a bit where I just shotgun 6 beers?
I'm so hungry,
brother, I think you do that bit every day.
That's not a bit.
Cassidy, I'm
Yes.
finna Swiss
Do
cheese your
that.
ass.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
I know I'm
Alright.
not.
I don't mind.
Hey.
You want to know?
You want to take my truck for the day?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay.
No, it's all right.
At some point, I need to move all my cars, like, up north.
All good. 2 seconds from now, I'll call you right back, okay?
All right.
I mean, I gotta ask somebody to just give me a ride to the apartments.
Oh, you're good. You just whip this bitch. If it needs a repair or anything, just foot me the bill, all right?
Okay.
Ooh. Do you still need? Oh, hold on. Okay. Call me if you need
What?
anything. Okay. I was just thinking I might be able to get you some stage 4 parts for your bike or your car.
Oh.
Pretty fucking cheap.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. Take care of yourself. Okay.
Alright, I'll do my best.
No more blowing up. Hello.
Hi there.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Doing all right. How are you?
Not too bad. I just wanted to quickly call about something that transpired yesterday because I just feel, I'm all about accountability and being honest. In regards to a hot gun with Aaron Carter's shooting.
Yeah, I'm getting filled in on it right now.
Oh, easy. Yeah, just my side of the story. Just how things went. She was shot. Evidence was being collected. I managed to find the raiders up north. A separate shootout happens after I follow raiders. Bang, bang, bang. We clap them all, grab our evidence. We start running things. At that time, had the gun, ran it twice through the system. Only came up to a shooting on Chumash. Nothing came back except that. I was like, all right, bet. I charged the individual with what I understand at the time. Maxwell comes on the radio, says this is the gun. I was like, wait, that's mine. Double check it. Still doesn't pop up. Check it again. There it is. Oh shit, my bad. I call Maxwell, tell her it was me, tell her I'll that myself, whatever's needed to be done. She says it's fine, that she's just happy that, the individual's been caught and sentenced.
Yeah, I guess where the issue happens is or where there's people unhappy with it is what it is.
Of course, and that's my point. Like, if you feel the need, and I agree with it, that I should be reprimanded, I agree, 100%.
I mean, I think we're gonna have a sergeant gather statements from people because we also have evidence missing from the scene, which again, I'm piecing this all together too right now. But I guess the understanding on Maxwell's part was that he wasn't processed yet, or the person wasn't processed yet, which is why she said she was happy and was okay with it. That's my understanding. So the fact that they're in process and essentially there's no
and that's my point.
That's where they get pissed off.
The thing is, she's got every right to be upset about that, 100%. And I'll tank whatever fucking needs to be because it's a processing error on my part and a fuck up.
I mean, so you searched it and it wasn't there.
Yep.
Legitimately searching, it just
yes,
wasn't there. So
I
we're
put it in
talking
twice.
MDT issue.
I put it in twice. Only came back to the Chumash shooting. Put it in again. It came up. But the thing is, I don't want this to be boiled down to it's an MDT issue. To me, the way that I see this, Turner, is regardless of it being an MDT issue, it is still a mistake that I made, and a mistake that I should be held accountable for. To me, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. I just think I should receive a punishment, DAPS, whatever it may be, and that's that.
I'll let the sergeant do their investigation, because, like I said, there's more parts to this that's missing, like evidence gathered on the initial scene. The picture shows 20 different pieces of evidence, and we have 6 in evidence.
Ooh.
So where did everything else go? Is somebody walking around with an evidence bag full of stuff?
Opal called me 'cause
We
she
have
saw what I
2
put in the
casing, or
onboarding.
1 casing from the scene.
Wait,
That's
what'd you
it.
do?
1 casing.
I would hashtag
6 guns were fired at the officers on that scene. We have multiple issues involving the situation. It's multifaceted right now. So we're probably gonna have a sergeant look into it, just gather all the facts before we sit here and say this happened, this happened, this happened, and we're gonna go from there.
I still believe I should get some form of dapping punishment. I stand by that.
I mean, until we look into everything, we go from there. I mean, it's probably best to end up getting dapped. I mean,
Yeah, I agree.
But both of us shouldn't be untouchable in any way, right?
Oh no, God no. That's why I told Maxwell, whatever you see fit, you know.
Yeah. You have no issue with the sergeant interviewing you about it?
No, not in the slightest.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
I
I just want to make sure beforehand. She's gonna go around, most likely. Opal gonna go around and grab statements from everyone.
Okay.
All right. All right. We'll talk again here soon.
Bye-bye.
I see you took Viv, huh?
Yes. Yep.
Good pick.
Yeah, great pick. I think she's gonna do a good job.
I think so too. She's grown a lot since I first met her. So
appreciate it, Tony. You call me. You need anything else? Okay, brother.
All right. Thank you, McNulty.
Bye.
How'd I? It's all right. I just put it back on.
Oh, sorry.
I'll hang it up.
Sorry, what did you say?
It's all right. Don't worry about it. Hold on. I'll hang it up. It's all right.
It's on me. I sign up.
The Undersheriff's getting naked.
He's getting knighted? Naked?
Exactly.
You want to go check out Nakota's hot mom? Oh, I'll be in my office.
No, you're gonna end up in the HR office.
Yeah, I ain't got no thanks. I'm good.
You're gonna be just like Mateo.
Yeah, I'm good.
Viv's stuff's all taken care of. Her rank's taken care of. Her the tags are getting taken care of when they get to them. Roster's been updated. MDT's already taken care of. It's all ready to go for her.
Noise. You said MDT's already taken care of back in.
Yeah.
Cowabummer.
2409.
I notified High Command to look at the report for.
Yeah, it is fucking sucks, but there's no fucking way this goes anyway other but than that.
I mean, it sucks, but at the same time, I don't feel bad for him at all. Like, they clearly don't give a fuck, so why should we? I mean, shit. That's just fucking stupid.
Yep.
The only person that would not be here right now would be Locust, but I'm assuming Locust would agree with whatever decision that we decide, but it's up to you if you want to wait for Loki Pokey. It's up to you, darling.
I think we're okay. I really don't see him saying anything else but that.
I don't think they wouldn't either. I'm going to be honest to that. His terms would be that's brain rot and like fire him.
Crazy.
Ventura's looking at Nakota's hot mom.
What?
There. Damn.
will do. I bought my personal. It's like out here, but my we can write down in my personal.
How'd I?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
How'd I?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
How'd I? Sorry.
Holy fuck! What the fuck was that?
I was downwind.
What the fuck was that? Did a roly poly fly in your mouth?
That was a rolling ball. Sound like a twonky?
Isn't that is I only know that from like American TV shows. I actually don't know what a roly poly is. I know. I thought a roly poly is when you roll over on your head, like you do like a somersault, like a.
What?
It's
No,
like
that's a
it's like a little bug. I'm pretty sure.
No, not a cartwheel. Like when you roll on your head.
I think it's just a flip. You just
No,
roll.
you're not flipping. Like a flipping is like when you do like a full, like acrobatic flip.
You jump. Yeah, I get it, but you're just rolling. Anywho, no, there's no bug.
A roly poly is like a little bug that looks like an armadillo.
An armadillo?
It's like a bug version of an armadillo.
I ain't never seen one of them. And anywho, I didn't get it. The roller poly, why the first thing I thought about was a twonky. I don't know, but well, I guess I do know. Anywho.
Sheesh.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Howdy.
Alice, when are you gonna be out of your sweat? Oh, it's Friday. Never mind. I thought you were wearing your jean sweats because
Those are jeggings. They're
jeggings?
they're legging jeans now. I can't fit my normal jeans no more.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's talk about the high command report.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Viv, you wanna?
Hey.
You can pull up the high command report now that you got access.
Oh, I might need to clock out and back in, right?
You should on your NDT.
No, that'll be for department switch on the dispatch end.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to do, and then on
Actually,
your
keep milking that LSPD
unit
pay for a
tag.
little
Yeah.
longer. Hold on.
No, that's interesting, isn't that, McNulty?
Yeah, that is.
We've all done it, guys.
Yeah.
We've all done it.
I don't know about y'all. Okay.
When Peters fired me for 10 minutes, I was on LSPD pay for 3 days.
All right. So the bones thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Oh, and while you're thinking about that, just so you're aware, last night, there was a mix-up with. Okay, well, I think the timeline is Aaron Carter was shot by raiders, and I talked to him in the meeting. After everything was done, it took forever to get the evidence from the shooting scene separately on Chumash to the one in Polito, where Aaron was originally shot. And when I was running the guns, it wasn't coming up, so I was like, okay, the gun's cold. And then after I processed it, lo and behold, the evidence was in, and then the gun was hot. I don't know if it was the timing was off, but I said the thing to Turner, basically like, hey, if you feel like I feel like I should be reprimanded and dapped because it's a processing error, pretty much. And he was like, well, we need to look into a couple things with the timing because apparently there's one casing in that, but there's 20 casings missing.
What?
Yeah.
I'm confused. Like, did you like not wait for the evidence to get put in, and you just like process the person?
That fucking scene, what like before it led to the other, was about 15-20 minutes, and then there was still all the medical, the waiting, the processing. We had plenty of officers. I don't know. I have a feeling I know what happened. I think I know what happened.
It was 2 scenes essentially.
Yes,
One
it was 2 scenes, but we needed the casings from the other to link because the only lead we had between the two was a black car with red highlights with red underglow, and that's either Hades or Raiders. And all I found up north was Marty Holiday on a motorbike with failure to yield, and then he led me into a shootout.
Good Google a mogul.
So at that time, I didn't have the confidence to call it as the same scene.
Sure.
I think I know what happened. I think someone who had the original evidence from the original shooting responded to the other shooting and then just threw all the evidence into the other report. I think that's what's happened. And if that's what's happened...
Wouldn't that be on that person for processing error?
Yeah.
Not you.
I mean, maybe
I'm,
like,
I'm
I
not
guess if,
trying
like,
to shift the blame
sure,
here.
well,
No, we don't think you are.
I'm trying to make it make sense. Like if you rushed through processing and you didn't wait for them
Yeah.
to put evidence in, then that's your fault. But if you ran the gun and there was nothing came up and then evidence was added,
I ran it twice, and then afterwards I ran it again once Maxwell said the gun was hot.
So what did this like?
What's
like
the hot gun charges? What
what's the
what
cause?
were
What was
charges
missed?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. What I'm trying to understand was it an MDT issue? And if it was an MDT issue, I don't care. It's still a mistake on my end. I'm not about to be like, oh, it was an MT issue. I'm free of any mistake. If it was an MT issue, or someone is withholding evidence that they were supposed to put in, or I don't believe I rushed, but the way
is it like a
what were the hot gun charges? Essentially?
2 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Okay, well, yeah, serious, but not the DOJ is thrown out worse over dumb shit. I mean,
Well, the thing is, like, I can't give anyone that hot gun charge, pretty much.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so as one of the LSPD sergeants going to sit down with me today and have a conversation about it. I was like, yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind at all. I'm here to be transparent with the other department. I'm not here to kick up a fucking fuss at all, and that's not how I want to operate.
I will say that if that is something that happened, that somebody went to a first scene and then from that scene responded to another scene, we need to let people know that they're clearly not realizing the chain of custody for evidence, that they collect evidence and they need to go process that evidence at the station. They can't be going to other calls
Yeah.
and not, following through with that evidence.
What did you think about the report, Viv?
I'm disappointed. Because I've known Bones a very long time. I have a lot of respect for Bones. I don't know what the fuck came over him in that moment, though. Ventura, you said you were in the car with him, right?
Yeah, he was. It was he like literally just he goofed too close to the sun.
I wish I could have seen your facial expression at that
He
time.
had Alan Kyle's in the car egging him on. He had Lucky in the car egging him on. He knew it was Bean and Future in front of him. He thought these are all people that I'm going to be silly with. And then I told him, don't. He was like, should I shoot their tire? I said, don't shoot their tire. And then he shot their tire.
I mean, shooting a gun in the direction of anybody.
And yeah,
when it's not meant for
a cuffed
lethal
95
is,
and another officer in a car.
Yeah.
God forbid they fucking flipped, but
We already have Future Hendrix. Wait, hold on. Never mind. Redact to that. It's all right.
Future did his normal thing, his shouting, "I'm gonna fucking sue you with fucking morons," yada yada yada. And he is suing the LSPD for the D thing, so it's not out of the it's not out of the realm of possibility.
yeah. As much
do
as
I think, listen, do I think Future will go through with the lawsuit from this? I don't think so, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
I wouldn't. The way that I see it is, regardless of that, if it goes one way or the other, it doesn't weigh heavily on whether or not we fire him or not, or whatever the punishment may be. But I don't see this going any other way except firing him.
I'm in agreement.
Yeah, I think we've suspended and retrained people for aiming their weapon as a joke, but I don't think I've ever come across someone actually firing their weapon as a joke, putting people in danger.
Yeah, I think there's been accidental fucking an accidental desk pop, whatever my fucking may be. But this is I made this choice because I was goaded on by someone. I made it in front of a captain. I endangered an officer's life and a 95's life. Yep. By the looks of it, I think you said you can take care of the lease. Alice, if you want to handle that. By the looks of it, you feel comfortable to do so.
I can take care of that.
I would speak to Bruce, because when he was in the office with us, Bruce said that he needs to speak to Bruce directly. So I would speak to him before doing something like that. Okay.
Sure.
Anything else?
Yeah, can I clarify? Is this a whole firing and he can reapply in 30 days or what?
I'm assuming just like
Yeah.
anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I'll give him time to realize as Ventura said, he goofed too close to the sun. I want to know what's going through his fucking head. This was funny.
That's-
Like
that's
that,
why
I
I'm- that's
guarantee
why
that's what's going through his head. This is gonna be funny.
That's why I'm so perplexed that it happened, because he was just like, and it's not dismissive. He fucking was just fucking around. He had no malice, and he did such a stupid thing that at the face value is a felony. What he did. It's like all for that. It's like, was that really
All
worth
for
it
a giggle?
Is my takeaway.
All for a giggle from Future.
You didn't even laugh. I don't know. I think he came on duty yesterday, not understanding the environment that the departments are in right now in terms of like the whole accountability topic and all this. He
Yeah,
came
it's
on duty
Vivian
not
Gray.
knowing, I guess, the pressure that
Make
you
sure to go
McNulty,
congratulate her,
are
okay?
under inadvertently by the mayor in terms of accountability, and the rumors and stuff that's been spreading in terms of us not, doing that. And it's like he did the one thing that like you cannot fucking do.
Yep. Yeah. I think
be
we
a
spoke
moron in front of fucking criminals.
Yeah, I think we spoke enough about it. To be honest, I think we're just circling. Yep. Alice, speak to Bruce. Get her done. I'm trying to think top of my head. Anything? Is this all of command?
I command on duty, yeah.
I command.
Which?
Bruce, Jimbo. I don't know if I saw Charlotte.
Are they still close?
And that was it. Just
They're
I
on the
think those
island. That's
two.
close enough.
Yes.
Only Bruce on duty still.
Now I'll bring it up to them just so. If you guys, I set up pretty few to you, Ventura. If any of you guys see any charges or any legislative changes that you feel need to be made, please bring them to me, or Viv. Actually, it's not just me anymore. Holy crap, that just dawned on me. Thank God. In terms of any charges that you feel are out of date, or there's legislative changes that need to be made, or new legislation, so you can be like, this is dumb as fuck. Let's and then Viv, if there's something I'm gonna ask you to get done, is Brittany Angel.
Yeah.
I wanted to be brought in as the legal advisor for BCSO.
Okay.
Basically, our Bailey.
Right.
Given like a low-ranking role, an advisory role, so she can come on, speak to us about over need, come into meetings, and things like that. I will say, just so there might be a little bit of awkwardness, Angel was your competition, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, it was between you or her.
What?
Yeah. What?
Well, I heard. Okay. I heard that she'd interviewed. I didn't know that.
Yeah, and she did really well, but I mean I'm all about transparency. The honest reason is, while I feel like she's gotten a lot of opportunities, and I wanted to give this opportunity to you.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem. So I want you to sit down and talk with her, and get Bruce involved with that as well, because he's someone that's been working with that. I don't think is there anything else. Checks notes. Hello.
Hey, you should send a deputy to the back of the courthouse.
Why?
There's a lot of guns here.
Guns?
Yeah, they're all rusted, and I know you don't really want paperwork.
I'm not going to
so.
reach out to Future about this. This is just probably going to die.
I'm talking like SMG
Yeah.
plus.
Like rust, like broken down, or
Oh yeah, but there's a ton.
fuck? Where behind it? Where is it? Can you ping 47?
Yes. It's the back door that's attached to the parking garage.
What?
Yeah, it's like
close?
It's right outside the door. I was walking in to grab some G6 bags. And I was like, "Ooh, what's all this?" And there's a fucking gun just on the ground.
No offense. Do we do wrong?
Yeah,
This is all day for you, huh?
I'm just living my best life, you know.
I mean, the PD can give a reward for handing that in if you like it.
I'm like, yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Bye
Bye-bye.
I don't know. It's probably best that he gets a lawyer involved, anyways, to come talking.
I'm
Kind of.
all about transparency. If you feel like that's something that he needs to know, based on that, you probably should. Like, BCSO's handled it. He's been fired.
I think we address it if he brings it up to us. I think
Okay.
any mentioning of it, he'll be like, okay, well, pay me. You guys owe me money. And not to say that wrong. There was no wrongdoing done, but if we can avoid a civil suit of any sort, then we should just avoid it until it becomes a thing. We'll just face it when it's presented.
Okay.
He's pretty busy with a war and his suit against D right now, so maybe he'll forget about it.
Real quick.
Yeah.
I don't seem to have the ability to see private reports anymore. Am I supposed to?
I'll fix it.
Yeah, it's
Thank
probably
you.
just
I've
this
lost my
thing.
to-do list.
I'll fix it.
Genuinely, it's probably because the Undersheriff had never made correctly from It took me every rank that I went through to then be like, this rank cannot see these things. And
Yeah,
I had to go through and fix it every single time.
Okay.
And it's just probably simply was that, I mean, Custy's been the Undersheriff the whole time, right? So he probably never made a private report. There's probably other shit you probably don't see that he never looked at neither. I'm going to be honest.
I see it.
I do have a report that I did make in February about new charges and then changes to charges, like some wording on charges. It would be report 19778. Essentially, they are to either the new charge completely. There is no unlawful imprisonment for an LEO or a government employee at all, which is just brain rot.
Same.
And I added the way robbery of a law enforcement officer raid. The charge cannot, essentially the LEO, if they're gunned down, you cannot charge them with it.
There has to be there also has to be a felony possession of pharmaceutical versus a misdemeanor.
You can add it in. Go ahead and add it. And
Give me-
then
give me
all
your
of the
add-in
other
for me.
ones. And then all the other ones are to add Podito as a government entity, as it is currently not.
What?
Also, there's another one. Add in the noose built into the fuck. Let me figure out what the fuck it is. Hold on.
Is the news building government territory?
No, I think it's only counted as
states. It is state
state?
territory.
Yeah.
That's what I'm pretty sure. That's what the Richard.
Oh yeah, look at that, Marshall.
But if that's, listen, I had Romello spoke to fuck somebody, and then somebody, of course, their response was, well, you're just gonna have to charge it and then have somebody.
Can you tell me
fight
if
it
you
in
can
court.
export stuff, Viv?
And that was kind of, I was like, all right, well, I guess we'll sit there until somebody does
So
that.
just to clarify, none of these changes have been made, right? The ones you've got here.
That nobody's ever said that they were changed. There's still no unlawful imprisonment of government employees, so I don't believe this has changed. I'll double check right now.
Boom. I can. This might be the perfect thing to put on Angel's
plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. As far as I know, looking at stuff, Viv, I think you should be able to do everything. I think you can delete reports. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can promote them. You can.
I have a feeling this whole evidence thing is going to be
I have to reset it 1 second.
I'll have to see. I mean, you'll have to just check a subpoena to see if you'd be able to sign it as a cop and as a command member both. But I think other than that, everything should work. IMO.
The way
Actually,
that these are written, the changes to charge, they are written exactly how they could be submitted for them to be changed to. Like, for example, robbery of an LEO does not allow
I forgot to sync
for
it.
like you to rob a down not down. So that's why I changed to any individual steals government equipment and or weapons from a law enforcement officer. I don't know what the hell. Let me read what it says. Any individual who unlawfully imprisons or kidnaps an LEO and steals government equipment, it's just like a whole bunch of fucking mumbo jumbo. That just makes us. They have to be unlawfully imprisoned or kidnapped. If they just gun us down on a station on a scene, we can't charge them if they steal our shit. It's just fucking stupid brain rot. Yeah. And I have
What report was it?
19778.
What the fuck is playing right now?
Let's see what the new spilling one is. Hold on.
Ganaviv?
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
I've got access to it. I found my to-do list. We're all good. Everything's fine. So I'm working on. I need to get with Angel and Bruce and set her up with a low ranking role just so.
I think for the optics, McNulty should be dapped 100%.
There should be an advisor.
Sorry,
Is
I
there
was
not an
voice
advisor rank already set in the MBT?
I do not disagree on that
Yeah,
whatsoever.
You should. I mean, unless there's LSPD specific stuff that he can see with that rank, they could probably just get the same rank.
Mm.
Which I can go look at the permissions to see if there's anything LSPD specific.
Now, why did you just hold on? Now you're stealing mine.
I copy pasted it.
Well, copy paste use again. Get off of mine.
Why are you editing the one I did?
I just thought you were being nice for me.
No.
Get back out, back out.
Oh my god.
Holy
Move
stupid
your name.
man.
Yeah, get the fuck. No, you get on the
I already
you get on the
did it. I
bottom.
already did.
You get down there. I'm busy.
All right, sure.
Why am I wording this out? I'm gonna let Angel word this shit out. Hold on.
You know what? You're too funny. Viv, you do have to sign off duty and sign back on duty, and or change your department to be. Oh wait, we already talked about. You're
I've
gonna
changed my department and stuff. I'll go and sign out and clock back in. Okay.
No worries.
Yeah, forward sure. No spin. How the hell you spell that? Hold on now.
NOOSE.
NOOSI.
Mhm.
Can you tell me what the hell that report number was? Flies.
19778. Which then is it? Then with an E or then with an A? Having less than.
TAAA. Than.
One thing I was thinking about last night. I understand, class 2s on our end might be a little not have the same bang for their buck, but I don't want to see officers wielding class 1s and sprinting into class 2 fire just because maybe some of our guns have a little more power to them. Does that make sense? It just seems unsafe.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's happening at the moment, but I have a feeling it will. So I just want people keeping an eye on that.
All right. Is it just called Noose Building?
Yeah, and NOOSE.
Okay, I added it to that. Let me see if there's any other charges that are the same. Hold on.
I'm gonna try and meet with Bruce later. He's got to go for a bit, but I'll see him later.
All right, let me look at the advisor role.
If there's anything that you like are unsure of how to do, that goes for both of y'all. When it comes to the config shit, or
I told McNulty don't touch it.
I'm not going to touch it.
okay, well, all right then.
That's
probably,
as much as I am at the very top. I still feel like that's above my pay grade.
It's just a little confusing if you don't really know what you're doing.
the
You could probably
LPG?
the config
there's
portion
the
of it.
config.
Basically, the back
adjust what-
back end
see it, yeah.
tweaking what people can
Yeah.
do with their ranks and what they have access to.
What if Angel doesn't know she? Yeah, but like McNulty's
the
not
only,
a.
what are the only ranks that are good are like sergeant and
Well,
sergeant
no,
and captain, right? Captain and
Captain was
sergeant.
good. And senior and officer were good because those were all the ranks that were ever started
Oh,
when
yeah.
Turner
They were- yeah.
was like around. And then when other ranks started coming after he left, good go Mogulai.
PD PD advisor doesn't have anything like department specific from what I see, so she should be able to just get that.
And what in terms of getting them keys, what's the
Hire them.
just rank 1?
Just give her a fucking
Yeah,
rank 3 or
rank
something.
one's
But yeah, whatever.
3. It
Doesn't
don't
matter.
matter. She ain't gonna need anything.
She's not coming in on our train anyways.
Yeah, it don't matter.
You know, oh Viv, that's one thing. Do you know how to hire and fire people?
No, if you could, I can't. No.
Okay, let's
I
fire
do not know.
Alice as a test run.
Oh,
To fire Alice, you would remove her police access and then you put her state ID. I think, or you would remove her state ID from the police access. One of the two.
What's the state ID, Alice?
Hold on now. Don't get rid of mine. 1757.
1757.
All right, I done it.
Thank fuck.
Okay, hiring her back on.
She's still clocked up.
Was she still clocked on?
Get the fuck off duty, Alice. She probably can't clock back on if she was to
Okay,
sign
alright,
off.
that's fine.
And then you'd add her to the whitelist of the police department with her state ID, and then the rank. It's pinned in high command chat, I think, right?
That's a good question.
It's somewhere in high command chat, but basically like 3 is like cadet, 5 is like officer, 7 is command, and 10 is high command.
No.
So what? Add police and then
Her state ID and then 10.
10. Okay.
Yeah, 10. What's the breakdown of the numbers, Alice?
1 is dispatcher, 3 is non-solo cadets, 5 is solo cadets, 7 is officer, 8 is command, 10 is high command.
Fuck.
Everybody, no matter who you hire on, goes 7 plus.
On God, I've
Unless
hired
they
those
are
PD toe as 3s. Those last
T-
PD toes.
PD toe gets 3.
Oh, okay.
Dispatchers can also get 3. Anybody that's like not an officer can get 3.
Okay.
Actually, I might do PD toe as 5, but it don't make no difference. They're on a whole. It's okay to, as long as they're not 7, they'll be okay.
So everyone's 7 that we hired to
Bloody
PD?
handbook for this. There are too many numbers, man.
I think. Hold on, let me check high command chat.
Like if numbers can be put somewhere, I'll be absolutely fine with it. It's just the numbers that I'm gonna struggle with.
They're pinned, yeah. It was once you'll get access to the thing, and you'll be able to sign.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's anything else. I don't know. Is there any other high command shit?
Probably, but you just don't think about it.
Yeah, it's not in the. It's hard to remember in the moment.
Yeah. So if there's any question, listen. Okay, I'm gonna use it as a fine example. Mateo's one of my good friends. His biggest downfall was when he got sheriff. He came from a deputy to sheriff, and I've said it to him so many times. He never asked for help. and he made decisions where he didn't have the experience coming up or he didn't know what the hell he was doing, instead of just asking us, then he was just all over the damn place. And then, so if y'all have questions, we're here to help y'all. So just ask us.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm not above asking for help. Fuck that, especially back end shit. I'm terrified it will break something. You need to talk me through this very slowly.
Yeah.
It's probably going to take me a while to get up to speed with like the things that you guys have been dealing with here, because there's a lot of stuff obviously haven't been privy to. So
Need
I'll just
department
catch up as
stuff?
I go along.
I don't.
I'm not sure of and how you guys.
The only thing to keep an eye on that I've been asked to keep an eye on, considering high command shit, is just keep an eye on what's going on with the magistrates and the DOJ. But that's sort of just trying to make
from
sure.
our end and how officers or deputies are handling it, or from their end?
Both.
Oh, okay, great.
I guess something else relevant. We're doing a command. There's like a check-in with command and seniors happening in the BCSO, where Bruce is talking to sergeants and the sergeants talking to seniors just to gauge how people are feeling, what they, if they have any
I used to do that.
stuff like that.
Okay.
So that's happening.
It's like an appraisal type thing, supervision, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's being done now in the next coming days.
Okay.
We do have Nakota's DAP to deal with.
Oh yeah.
Now that you're on this side, you can help spearhead that, because that's just behavior that we cannot stand for, to be honest.
No, absolutely, I agree, 100%.
Other than that, other shit might come to mind, but I can't think actively right now of like BCSO. I forget that this isn't just like a promotion within the department. This is like you probably don't even know BCSO specific stuff.
That's the bit that I'm probably going to struggle with.
Helen and Bruce are lead of P&T. I'm sure they'll talk to you at some point to kind of catch you up on any of the things that they are doing and things like that. There's actually one other place I need to invite you to, so you have more context for that in a second. As far as anything in the department, Quangel he's on his last leg. If he don't get his shit together or in the foreseeable future, he gonna be getting the boot probably too.
With Quangel, is it a case of just insubordination with him, or is there more to it?
You're gonna have to look at all the reports, darling. To be honest, most of them you probably are able to see. There aren't many high command reports. There was like two things I think Cassidy was supposed to talk to him about, and I'm gonna be real, I don't even know if Cassidy did talk to him.
He did talk to him.
Okay.
It's mainly like the insubordination, and most of it was in command reports, I think.
Yeah, most of it was in command report. It's not like he's insubordinate, but also he's so disrespectful to people. And like, for example, like if you're talking to him one-on-one, he might try to weasel himself into saying you did some shit to him during any kind of reprimand or things like that. Like he's like, you just gotta protect yourself. Obviously we know that he's doing it, so it's like he ain't gonna be really pulling a fast one on people by doing that, because we know that he's like that. But he just he's just trouble. He's just trouble.
I blame this on Trey killing his mom. He's been on a downward spiral since. He used to be a happy-go-lucky guy, and then his mom died.
The basic breakdown of it, because I'm reading the report. Well, I just fucking keyword searched Quangle, so unless there's a report where he isn't in the title, because I don't remember. The basic gist of it is he's just insubordinate. It was a long time with me. He had a big stint where he just wouldn't fucking listen to me, regardless of my rank. He just would be insubordinate. He would be combative. He would be argumentative.
It'd be cool if you could crank the window.
Speak outwardly against me, just to other people. And I put a stop to, well, that got put a stop to, and now it's kind of shifted towards Helen. He's like on big hater Helen energy, because of something that happened with Jay Hobbs and Bean in Houston, whatever. Basically saying,
and a cadet. I don't remember what happened, which cadet it was, but there was a cadet situation too.
Oh,
That's
he
what
like
started
it was,
it. That was
okay.
the cataclysm.
So what started the Helen and him and I Helen thing is on an active. He said something on radio towards a cadet, towards Drake Gyllenhaal, and Helen 10-3'd him, and then Quangle 10-3'd Helen in response. And that wasn't gonna turn into a big thing. But Romello got tired of Quangle because Quangle was causing problems the whole week for Romello in shift 2. So Romello said, "Okay, we'll talk to him, but he's getting a DAP too because he's just being a problem for the past week." And as he was getting that DAP, Alice was there and Helen was there. He was just argumentative towards Helen, not really taking the criticism, being disrespectful towards Helen, whatever. And that started his like anti-Helen arc. And then fast forward a few days later, Houston more so than Helen, shot down Jay Hobbs because they pointed guns in the direction of Quangle on an active, and Houston believed that they were going to shoot Quangle, so they shot down Jay Hobbs. And Quangle in the moment didn't have
Viv,
full
that's
context.
that reason is why I've been on a big, like, be verbal about the things you're about to do.
So yeah, so I can explain more about it. So what had happened was in an active,
But what had happened was
Quangle pushed past, Bean pulled the U-turn like in between Quangle and the suspect car. Bean saw them point guns out of the car, and J Hobbs got out of the car and had an AK in his hand, and they were pointing in the correct direction of Quangle. Turns out that supposedly they were pointing at people past Quangle, right? Just Quangle happened to be in between. Houston then got out of his car. They got back in their car, began to drive away, and Houston shot them both down. Now, our whole thing with that was procedurally, legally, SOP wise, nothing was done wrong, right? He's qualified. He's covered under qualified immunity. Good faith. People had class 2s. People pointed towards officers. He had a good faith belief that they were pointing at an officer, right? Nothing was wrong with that. Where we kind of wanted to like interject was when you see them get in their car and drive away and they haven't fired a shot, you can take that opportunity to exercise different avenues. You can exercise high-speed pits. You can up aggression. You can give them verbal warnings over the megaphone that should they do anything like that again, they are going to get shot. That's an option that could have been entertained in that moment, but it wasn't. We digress. Where Quangle's like issue in that comes is he didn't see them pointing guns. So he like turned his head to shots being fired and seeing Houston and Helen shoot the cabin, right? So he went on a whole, why are they getting shot? Who shot them? Explain why you shot them on radio. Come over here and explain why you shot them.
Let's see if Opal's on her way up.
The whole thing.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. So I explained to him. I talked to him. I said, listen, you cannot be doing that on radio. You can have. I said, you're fine to have disagreements with what's done. You're fine to have differing opinions and not like something that happened. I'm not telling you to sit back and just fall in line, but you do not talk about it on radio. You do not deal with it in the moment. You are not in a position to deal with that stuff. You were supposed to bring it up to us. I said that's not your it's not your battle to fight if you think there's a battle. And he harped on a whole, how is he getting in trouble when they shot down people? How am I getting in trouble? And I explained to him, I said, this is not you getting in trouble. I'm explaining to you what you could have done better. And he was just dead set on them gunning down Jay Hobbs for no reason. So much to the point where he said Houston didn't really do anything wrong. It's Helen's responsibility to stop him. Helen should be demoted. And I said I'm not going to take this bullshit, right? I said you don't have to like Helen. You don't have to like everyone. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like fucking XYZ person. But when somebody with a higher rank than you in the commission of their job while they're doing their job tells you to do something, you're going to follow it. And you're not going to have a problem with it. And that's sort of where we left off. I said, you are not going to disrespect rank. You're not going to be insubordinate to rank. You don't have to like people, but you are not going to do that. You're not going to act this way. And that's kind of where we left off on that.
Okay.
It's pretty much it's pretty much last straw for him if he does anything like this. And like listen, I'm not stupid. Like if he's good and then like maybe 2 months later there's a little thing that happens, we're not gonna fucking pull the trigger on him. Maybe who knows, right? It depends. It really depends. But for the foreseeable future, he's got to fall in line and not be a moron.
Okay. All right. No, I'm good with that. I'm not a fan of people speaking to people like shit for no reason when you actually boil it down. There's no reason for him to treat Helen the way that he does. So, and if he's done that to other people in the past, he's been given a long enough leash, in my opinion.
Where is that report?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's all there is to it. He pushes the limit.
Yeah.
And the limit has been met.
Okay. What shift is he normally to, right?
Yeah.
You almost know, like recently, I guess the last few months, you probably have zero crossover with him.
Barely, yeah. I think I've come on, gone off duty as he's like come on duty. So yeah, I don't really see him that often. Okay.
Yeah. Any other problems? Any other problems we're dealing with?
I don't think so.
Where the fuck is the report for?
We have Mello as a TR Light.
There.
Bruce is pretty much solo doloing doing motor load. We're working on trying to figure out somebody else to do motor load as far as shift 2 goes because we don't have nothing for that. And Ventura and McNulty do pursuits per
McNulty
yard
doesn't
time.
really, but it's pretty much. McNulty doesn't really do it. It's like Lucas, me, and McCullen for BSSO. McNulty stepped back.
Yeah, I stepped back
Nah,
because
sure.
yeah, just because
I like
I feel like I'm taken away from that, and I'll be honest, I wasn't doing as much as I should have, so I'm happy to give it to Chaos so he can focus on that, and I can focus on the BCSO.
Okay, sounds good. Other than that, we're going to be doing command meetings in the foreseeable future. I think Bruce and Romello are working on scheduling those together.
Can she hurry your ass up?
At some point, either once a month, bi-weekly, I'm not sure yet, but that is their.
So there
thing
is
that they're
multiple
setting up, so,
casings and
I'm
projectiles.
sure they'll contact with people. That's it. Welcome.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Setting me up.
I just want you to know we're paying more money from the budget. It's already been approved by McNulty for more food.
What?
Somebody's
Oh,
been
true.
eating.
Yeah,
a
somebody's
lot
been eating
recently.
it.
Yeah, somebody, not Watson. It's somebody else. We're looking into it at the moment.
Wait, somebody's just
Exactly.
been swiping all the food.
Yeah.
Yeah, some big back bitch.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Real problem.
I think it's that girl from The Incredibles.
People grab more than what they fucking need on the daily. Like I buy 5 combos
What?
before I go to work, right? I buy 5. I never get through all 5 in my shift, and I work like around 9 hours ish. So.
Do you believe that, Alice?
Alice, you heard that, Alice? 5 meals.
Yeah,
Even
5.
That's an appetizer for Alice.
I put them down.
Oh, I've only got 8 combos on me right now.
Oh.
Shit.
That's her lunch
But
lunch.
I ate a lot. You know, I'm. You know.
Okay. Ventura, Alice, you are good to go. I just want you to have a favor, quick.
Okay.
All right.
Be safe out there, okay?
Rang or dying.
Thank you.
Goodbye, y'all.
See ya.
How you feeling?
Get you damn hat.
Yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Oh yeah.
It's a bit of a whirlwind. I kind of thought there was a chance, but at the same time, I kind of thought there might not have been. So.
Well, I think it's reasonable to have doubt, but a lot of people interviewed, but I felt in terms of the person I'm looking for, you fit every bill. Alongside, I think we will just work together, and you're someone I know that I think will, without even trying, slip into the kind of what's the word? Culture. I don't like the word culture, but it's the only one that fits of the BCSO as a whole.
Yeah.
So yeah, off the rip, I'd like you to sit down with Angel. That might be a little awkward. I don't know. Maybe it's not my best move, but I think it's something that needs to be done for the department.
Yeah.
And one thing I want you toiling away on is any form of incentives to try and push Blaine County to patrol the north, like events, ideas, anything like that. And the big thing that I'm looking for is accountability across the board. And I mean accountability where you see a problem, you fix it, they need to be dapped, you figure it out there and then it's done.
Yep.
I don't like this. You know, we've got a command report sitting around for 2 days, while someone drives around a patrol being like, "Fuck, I fucked up. I don't know what's gonna happen." I want
Yeah.
shit like that to be. You give them 24 hours. We get that shit done. They are punished. We move on. We go back to patrol.
Yeah. Are
Um.
you just real quick? Do you operate by the whole? Because I mean, it's in SOPs, and it was a big thing from when captains
Mhm.
were in charge at LSPD. Do you do the whole past 5 DAPs should probably get 24-hour suspension?
Yeah, I kind of feel that.
Okay.
It to me, yes, but if it's something like, you know, they get 2 DAPs for, you know, like processing error, and then like let's say 3 for discharging your firearm. I'm like, yeah, of course. But if it's like 5 DAPs and across the board, it's just small things. Probably still should get the 24-hour, but
yeah.
like at least reviewed and looked at in an honest way.
Right. Okay. No, I can. Yeah, I can get on board. with that.
I'm
Okay.
all for also creative punishments as well, but
Yeah.
yeah, but like creative in the sense it doesn't impact one's job. Like I know Opal
Yeah,
was given like
yeah.
she wasn't allowed to process evidence for like a week or some shit, and I was like, that's
Dude, don't even get me started on
that's
that whole thing. That
detrimental
was,
to someone's
that
ability
was
to do their
done
job.
backwards. Yeah, it's putting on the rest of the department at that point.
Yeah,
She
because
felt
I
bad
needed
'cause she
her
was
to
having
do
tell
evidence,
people to
and
do
she
her
was like,
job.
I can. I'm
Yeah.
not allowed. I was like, well, what do you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, accountability and then incentives to push people up north, just fun events.
Okay.
One thing that the past couple of sheriffs have not done, and that is utilize the budget as much as we can. We do have a budget that just sits there, doing nothing.
Okay.
Helen will probably want to sit down with you at one point. One thing we're doing is field training instructors are going to be getting 4 CVPIs kitted out with all stage 4s and slicks. So that there's training cars out there, and that is going to be their job to maintain and make sure that those things are okay.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
When it comes to signing off on things like that for like the budget and stuff, do you want me to get in contact with you first?
Yeah, I'd like to be looped in. And then Ventura's the budget guy, so we kind of I will always bring him in on choices to. We're going to be paying $250K to Osvaldo to host a large-scale event that's happening up here in the north. That's going to be backed up by Princess as well. Yeah, I think that is it from me. Do you have anything you'd like to ask or say or?
No, I think over the next few weeks I probably will, but at the moment,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and
Climatize.
sort of take it in. Yep.
Yeah, you take your time. You take the day off if you need. Celebrate. Do whatever you need. I'll be right here when you need me. Okay.
Tomorrow. Typically, my days off, just to let you know, Wednesday and Saturdays.
Wednesday, Saturday. Noted. All right.
Yeah. All right.
No worries. Be
All
safe.
right, thank you. You too.
Yo,
Yellow.
Yo.
Yeah, he needs to get that at. He needs to get that at the PD, not at Moses. Yep.
Keep in mind, meeting time free. You can come up to BCS or whenever you like, or I can come down to MRPD. My office is empty.
I'll make my way up once I'm free.
Do you know just?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, McNulty?
Sorry, I thought you were talking to Tornado. I was giving you a moment.
No. I was just telling him he had to. He bought new cars and he has to go get them
Aw.
from PD, not Moses. Yeah.
Yeah. You just let me know. Give me like a 5 minutes heads up, and I'll make sure I'm free. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
I don't see a world where McNulty isn't punished for that. I just really hope it's not something like a big ass fucking. I know they're not like we want to suspend you. Because it's gonna turn into, especially Opal. I know she feels a strong way about the fucking BCSO, and I just be. Fat chance of that? You don't know. All my clips are rusting away. Okay, we've got our Undersheriff. We can delegate.
I was just asking. I ran past you, Ventura, and I said, "Am I allowed to run in here, or is the sheriff against that?" I've got PTSD from running it.
No, you can. You can.
All right, thanks, Ventura. Bye.
Um.
You weren't supposed to hear any of that.
Yeah. No, you're good. One thing I think people think that the undersheriff position is someone I'm going to shove into meetings because I don't want to. That was widely untrue.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Yeah, I think I've shown I think I've been proving people wrong in the sense how much I am willing to listen and sit down and hear people out. So just know I'm obviously going to delegate from time to time, but I'm not about to just have you sit inside and do all the things that I don't want to do. That is unfair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
All right. Take care of yourself, all right?
You too.
You just stumble upon this, or you went to go post something out and found it?
Pop music, pop music.
Was it in the dumpster or just in your?
Take a piss time. Piss time. That's creepy. That is creepy. That thing is staring. Go back.
Alright, is there any other info you think would be relevant to this? You brought this right here? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Take care. And are you taking off?
Ugh.
What time are you coming on?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
I'll see if we can get an FPO ready for you for that.
Just promote more FPOs.
What's up, pussy? Yeah, forget it. He said he's gonna have to go take care of some stuff. So he'll see you tomorrow. I appreciate it. Bye. Run before you get another meeting.
Oh no, I'm about to be called in by the LSPD for the gun thing probably, so I'm trying to keep myself not busy.
Classic.
Yeah.
All right, come on, Alice.
Are you going down to the city, darling?
I can be.
Sorry, what? Plan B?
I said I can be.
Can you drive us MRP that place? Thank you, thank you.
I was only moving the Rhino because otherwise I'd fucking parked it there, not in the shared.
See, the Rhino should be mandatory, no harness.
Yeah, the thing is, I didn't put one in because I thought it was funny, and then I got a text from Sky saying I put one in, and I was like, well, that's no fun.
Classic Sky ruining another thing.
Classic shift tree, huh? Classic.
She's just so smart.
Oof, that thing is throttling.
This is Ben. What car do you want to drive, Alice?
Well, you gotta take me per number out to engine swap today. Dildos is gonna put me new engine in, so we're gonna take that.
What engine?
Flat 6. I bought a new one.
Oh, the other one broke?
Yeah.
How much was it?
Piners gave me the block, so it's only gonna be 100K for the ports in the block.
Did the car start driving like shit when the engine broke?
I'm happy to go and get evidence bags and collect while they're in CMC.
Are you? That's so shiny. You're so shiny.
That's what I'm dreading that day for the interceptors. Hello.
Oh, that day.
And 100% fuel.
Yeah, all of a sudden I'll just get a car and then we'll come. What channel again? Okay, we'll be there in.
Are you guys trying to get to a meeting or an active or something?
I don't know.
We'll be there in a couple minutes. We're gonna head down to Grove, Alice, and help with evidence collection.
Okay, sounds
Alright, reports up.
Yo, I took this thing in a
Peters,
pursuit
I
in the
think
city
for the
yesterday.
casings for this scene,
Back
it's
of
gonna be like
a shooting
Covenant area,
call.
the houses there, Grove Street, all the way up to like Red Brick, Gangton Court,
I
and then I
absolutely
saw them
T-boned the shit out of
the
someone.
building on the corner of.
They were like, what the fuck, man? And then they go, oh, McNulty, yeah, you're fine. Thanks for stopping. Have a good day. I was like, thank fuck.
Just in this area where we're at too.
I was responding to a gang war and I ran over somebody with a cookie mask. I was going
576 Graves to assist.
I said, holy fuck.
Rogue by the car wash.
Hey, if you think about it, you're lucky, sir. There was a shootout that just took place here.
Yeah, 76.
And then we went and got a medical. You sure?
Howdy.
I want RTB. If you want, again.
Radar check.
In 2.
Tree 1041, 107. Was a deputy looking for the Rhino?
A firm.
It's about to be parked in the shared.
10-4, thank you. I just found some moonshine stills. Pick them out real quick.
No worries, water.
Does anyone have a TLDR of the moonshine legislation?
Where'd you find the stills?
They're behind the grain silos, just next to Stab City.
Last I checked, there was no legal distilleries there. There is a list, but I'd say you're good to grab them up while they document that shit.
10-4, thank you.
Are they near any kind of bushes or anything like that?
They're tucked away, like in the... You know the silos I'm talking about? The two big silos? Yeah, they're tucked away behind those. There's 5 of them.
As in large ones?
A-firm.
Maybe hold on that and let me check the list before we accidentally fuck over someone, right?
Sure.
Is that collection still on channel 1 for Bruges? Mustard's getting channel right now. I'm going to just, I'll tell you what's going on. I got on duty and people were collecting manor. There are now like 8 manor down over here. I think you guys have been doing it all day, so I'm going to cut the people loose that don't have weapons on them. The people that do have weapons, I'm going to try to put search warrants on all their properties and make their life a living hell. I'm going to make the manor aware that from now on, if somebody is caught with a gun and they've been arrested twice within the last 30 days in a situation such as this, the PD will be pushing raids on them.
Okay. We're going to hop on channel 2 and get evidence collected.
Okay, 10-4.
McNulty to Peters?
Yeah, send it.
Has Maeve contacted you about the total list of guns and individuals caught?
Negative.
We've got a deputy that has logged every single thing that both groups have done with total amount of weapons.
Okay.
Is EMS getting an escort to CMC?
Yeah, 495.
It's on report 24086. I was looking at it earlier.
Okay, we'll save it for later. I need somebody to contact me over the phone.
McNulty.
How you doing, Sheriff?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
I just want to say congratulations for choosing your Undersheriff.
Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate the kind words. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
you were
I get
close.
it.
You were so close,
Right.
so close, brother. But I just felt maybe you need a little more time in the pressure cooker before you were done. You know?
Right. Absolutely. I'm good with the pressure cookers here. I make some most of it, right? So if you ever need anything
Oh.
from me, you let me know, brother, all right?
Oh, brother. You need anything from me. BCSO's got your back, okay?
I love you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Two individuals, right, that have weapons.
Hey, fam. We just need to ensure we ID everybody else.
Rhino's parked in the back of BCSO. I just found a box of jewelry yesterday, and I just picked it up because I thought it was litter. Wow, let's take it back to the con.
N1 RTB.
Make sure they're all cuffed as well.
The ones that are being arrested are cuffed.
Are they on the way? Do an RTY. Are they back at the fucking hospital again? I want to get this part of my day over and done with, so I can just focus on the rest. This is the thing that McNulty detests, is just like, okay, I need you guys to just let me know. Copy then. Original beats for real live MCs.
Hey, McNulty. What's
Hey,
up?
Angel, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. What's going on?
Not too bad. I have announced my Undersheriff. I'm also very,
Yeah, I
very,
just saw that.
I'm very transparent about things. you were very, 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 very close. I don't want to feel like I'm doing dirty by you, but I really would have enjoyed having you as my undersheriff. I just really wanted to give Gray the opportunity that she never got.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, she got done pretty dirty by Nino a few months back, so I think it's understandable.
I hope you understand. I'm probably gonna have you sit down with Gray because would like to offer you the opportunity to be basically our Bailey, the advisory to help us through shit that sometimes gets fucking, really fucking rough.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with that? I'll probably have you sit down with you, Bruce, and her.
Yeah, I'd love that opportunity.
Awesome, Angel. I really appreciate it, and I can't wait to work alongside you. Okay.
When do you think that's gonna be?
I basically told Viv that's like one of the first things I needed to do, so hopefully soonish.
Okay, yeah, just give me a call.
Hey, I
I
appreciate you,
appreciate
Angel.
that, McNulty.
You have a good day.
Me.
All right, bye-bye. Come on. Opski, I fucking hate sitting around and waiting for this shit.
Okay. Got the 295s that are getting processed. Can we get them loaded up before we start cutting these people loose?
Oh, I need some.
Deny that.
Good guy, McNulty. It's
The
not even that.
295s.
It's just, does this not conflict her? Probably.
The 295s. Do we have them loaded?
I have mine over here, separated from everybody else.
Okay, who is it? It's
I mean, it's a compliment. I know.
I'm not sure who the other 95 is.
It's right here. It's Spore Stam 2 with a white jacket.
Okay, take them out, put them in a car, get them out of here. I'll cut these guys loose. She doesn't have anything on her. Can you load up the other 95 so I can start cutting these guys loose? Okay, let me know when you load it up so I can start cutting them loose.
Pyramids can hold Mason out of the contest is what you owe me. Pull out your beats, pull out your cuts. Price, please. I know I'm bad at delegating, but holy shit. Is our animal a beaver? Is that like the Blaine County animal? Like, it is a beaver, right? Circle tail. I am just noticing.
Alright, they're loaded up.
Cute. I didn't know that. It's a rat. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's my number today?
I'm heading to MRPD.
47? I don't give a shit.
You good there, Peters?
Dude, yeah, I need you to take her to jail.
I'm gone already.
I'm gonna be subpoenaing
Copy dead. Original beats for real live MCs. Ugh. Coffee. I've never heard of that, Taba. You sound crazy. You add water to bone. You add the Jurassic 5 in the microphone. Oof. Oh, I suddenly don't feel so great. Oof. It's already fucking hot. Can only crank up a window. Ugh. Ugh. So, oh. Hell yeah.
Hey, do you want any kind of representative with you?
A representative?
Well, I just know when I'm getting called in for stuff like that, I like having someone there, even if it's just for emotional support. So I don't know if you want to call
No,
someone.
no, I've not at all.
Okay. I really hate this desk. I really
No,
fucking
just
hate it.
you can see it anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds bad. I hate this chair now too.
Just take a seat. You can stand if you'd like.
Nope. I really hate this chair. You know what? I am gonna sit. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Right. So, you're obviously aware what this is about, I assume.
Oh yeah, very much.
Okay. Why don't you just run me through it like from the top?
Okay. So there was I think I might have been someone to call it out originally. There was a shots fired call on Great Ocean Highway, and I've got a habit of checking 71s as much as I can. So glance and saw it was on top of officers. So I said, those shots fired on top of officers. Get a welfare check. There was no response. Next thing you know, alphas pop off. I'm going north on Los Santos meets Sonora. So then I cut across 68. Because I already know if considering there's 2 officers on scene, I'm like, okay, whoever's like hurting them is probably already fled at this point. They're not sticking around. So I decide to go westbound to go towards like Stab City after going 68, and then up Khalifa Road, and then through the tunnel to come out to the lumber mill. And at this point, I hear, apparently some kind of black car with red underglow or red highlights of some kind is called out, and I'm like, that could be Hades or maybe Raiders. I don't know what the time frame is on that. Maybe like 5 minutes, maybe more, maybe less. Then I find Marty Holiday on a bike. And I'm like, that's a Raiders member. I watch as he U-turns and tries to like tuck behind some logs, and I'm like, okay, that's a little suspicious. He cuts across 2 lanes of traffic, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pull him over. He fails to yield and flees immediately. Doesn't even pull over, just flees. I light him up. I chase him through Paleto, going towards Sonora Freeway. Once you go through the Sonora Tunnel, he cuts across the dirt path and goes back into Paleto, like on the radio multiple times. I'm literally like, well, I need people here immediately. He drives straight towards the chicken factory, and then I see 2 people and a drogger. And I'm like, oh shit. They start lighting me up. I get out the Rhino. I return fire. I take down 3 of them. Then at this point, backup arrives, and I'm exchanging fire with someone across from the motel. And I believe, I think it might have been maybe Maxwell and someone, I think, was going after that individual while I was trying to clear out the chicken factory. We clear the chicken factory. It's empty. Then we realize that there's an individual on a bike who's on the train tracks that enter the lumber mill. So myself, I think Omar and a couple other officers stage up, and he comes across the train tracks. We shoot him down. That is Marty Holiday, I believe. Once I get back to the scene, I realize as you are well aware, I tanked. My leg looked like Swiss cheese. So I get medical, and then I take Wally West as a 95. GSR test him, pat him down, find an AK, some drugs, get his radio station. I got medical first. I was kicking back and I'd lost a bit of blood, so I was relaxing a little bit and getting medical from the doctors. Once that was done, documented his possessions, cuffed him. Then he was moved to CMC, all the way from Paleto. That took a hot minute. Once that was done, he went through medical. I was checked out by Nurse Joy because, again, I was pretty fucked up at that time as well, so we were there for a while. Once that was done, headed up to Lane County Sheriff's Department. Chatted with the individuals in the cells for a little bit. There was a bit of someone nearly got fully uncuffed while the rest weren't in the cells, and I'm like, nobody fucking do that, because if this turns into them swinging fists, I'm gonna be pissed. So I waited till everyone was properly searched, possession seized, everyone was uncuffed in the cells, ran ballistic tests on the firearm. It came back to whichever one, E. One sec, apologies. EO27B6 will be the first couple of digits. I run it through the evidence database twice because I wanted to be sure. It only came back to a Chumash shooting, a bank truck one, not the other one. I'm like, okay. At this point, it had been I don't know, 30, maybe 40 minutes after Carter's shooting. And I was, confident at that time. I charged him for the incidents because I felt the gun was only returned to that with the criminal use of a firearm in regards to the bank truck because that's what the report asked for. Then he was charged and sent up for the crimes, pled not guilty because he's an MC, so he was given full fine for the shooting of myself and a couple of other officers. And then on the radio, Maxwell comes on and says, this is the gun. I recognize the digits. I'm like, oh shit. I jump on my MDT. I run the evidence again. A first time, still just the bank truck. And a second time, still just the bank truck. And a third time, then Carter's shooting comes up. And I'm like, oh shit. So I call Maxwell and tell her it's my gun. I'm the one that ran it. It only returned to that shooting. And then upon like the fifth time, it came back to Carter's shooting. I told her that I should receive DAPS because that is a processing error. And she said at that time, it's okay. She's just happy that the person got caught. And then just to clarify this morning as well, I called Chief Turner and told him that regardless of this, let's say hypothetically, or maybe it's the truth of the matter, it took too long to get the evidence in. That's possible. Chuck it up to an MDT error. That's possible. Regardless of that, it is a processing error. It is a mistake made by myself based on the evidence that was there, whether it be an MDT mistake, an officer who has the evidence on him and didn't. I still believe that I should receive DAPS for the incident. I am not above anyone.
Okay. I have a couple of questions if you don't mind.
Of course.
Do you know who collected evidence on the original shooting of Aaron Carter and Gravy?
I do not. I was focused on hunting down the Raiders members. I knew that there were officers on scene, but I'm unsure who.
Okay. When you ran the gun the first, second, third, and fourth time,
Mm-hmm.
You know how sometimes when you like run a casing through evidence, there's like multiple.
Yeah, I clicked through.
Click through. Did you make Maxwell aware of the fact that the individual had already been sent up?
No, I thought that was during. I thought my tone might have conveyed that at that time. No, and then Turner informed me when I had the phone call. I was like, oh fuck. I was unaware that she was unaware at that time. I believe that her tone saying that everything was fine would make more sense then. And if she was pissed after the fact, I believe that is justified. I mean, you should be pissed, in my opinion.
Are you aware of the fact that Wally West's gun also comes back to TJ Stallings getting executed on Vespucci Boulevard?
No, I am not.
23444 if you want to look at it.
Oh, you're kidding me. You said 23444?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was April 30th.
Are you kidding me? Oh my god. No, I am unaware of this fact.
Okay. So as you know, I'm obviously looking into this. This was not the only thing that happened on this scene. There's more that is going on that went wrong with this scene. I'm looking into it. Once I fully looked into it, I currently have a private report because obviously it involves members of High Command. Not just yourself.
Of course.
There's another member of High Command involved and members of Command. Once I've spoken to everyone, because I want to be the one to speak to everyone. I don't, want anyone else speaking to them first. This will be made a command report. Obviously, I as a surgeon should not be dealing with whatever punishment may or may not come your way. I'll make my recommendation on the report. You will be able to read that recommendation, but ultimately, there should be someone from High Command, right?
Yep.
To make a final decision on this. Yeah. If there's anything you want to know, you want to do, anything
No,
that
I
makes you uncomfortable with the surgeon dealing with it, then
no,
I
I
understand.
Turner asked me and he said, "Opal, the sergeant, are you comfortable with the sergeant looking this in?" I was like, "If it's a problem, then yes, of course. I don't mind if a sergeant is looking into it."
Okay. Well, it seems that unfortunately, like, there's probably a bunch of other hot guns that were missed. So.
Yep. Like I said, processing error and a big one.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and get it all figured out. Seems like there's involvement from both departments. So I'll definitely be in contact. You know, with BCSO command, head command, whatever may be needed.
Of course.
You know. Okay. Anything else that you want to add to either the narrative or any other questions?
No, I've given you all the facts of the matter, and again, accountability is my my goal, even for myself.
Okay, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And unrelated to this, you will pay for taking Lieutenant Vivian from me.
Will I
You will
know?
pay. Yes, sir.
Well, it sounds like you should have that conversation with her instead of accusing me.
Whoa, wow, accusing? You did take her from me.
Yeah, I did, but I didn't. I gave her the option. She made the choice.
Who would say no to that? Let's
I
be
don't
real.
know, someone that doesn't want the position. So have the conversation with her.
Well, I'm just saying. I hate that, but I love that for you and her.
Oh.
You know, I know I'll be good. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
Appreciate you, Opal.
I'll get my get back.
To the concrete streets. Dude, there's no way that many people could have made hot gun mistakes without it being a problem. Like, one person making it, if she said there were multiple guns that fucked up that day.
Oh, did you find out about the moonshine stuff, by the way?
Oh, shit.
I, like, tried to read the legislation, but it's just, like, way too long.
Let's go check it out. The fuck's my door gone?
You just ripped the door off when you opened it, by the way.
Sorry, dude. My arms are freaking huge, dude. Sorry about that. Cooking the full dinner.
So where are these like Crash Bandicoot rings in the sky? You see that?
What?
Behind us, like above the airfield, there's some like Crash Bandicoot rings up in the sky, and like a plane would fly through.
What the fuck are you? What the fuck, lady? Holy shit. Crash Bandicoot rings.
Sorry, are we like just getting distracted?
What the crack are you on?
It's like, hold on, keep driving. There's like two of them.
You get a little too close to those moon.
Oh, no,
what the fuck?
You see them?
How in God's green earth did I pull that off?
You see them though, right?
Yeah, I see him. You're not crazy.
Cool. Oh, thank God.
What the fuck? Oh, what if I could fly R1 through that?
Yeah. I feel like BCSO should have like a crop duster in the fleet.
As much as it would fit the theme, I'm not sure that's where I want the budget to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my word. Yeah, the nasty 5 on the microphone.
So they're behind the ones on the right.
Hmm.
These things are like brand new too.
Five. It's exactly 5.
Must be placed on a plot of land approved by the mayor's office. This land must be either distillery's business property, private property owned by distilling employees, or a plot allocated by the mayor's office.
Yeah, I'm also Lord of the Brew, and none of this was run by me, so...
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Grab the rhino, take pictures, load them up.
Okay.
If anything, we can just be like, all right. If they run it up like, where the fuck are my stills? I'm illegal property. They'll be like, oh, apologies, there was no documentation. We can just hand them back over.
Yeah. I guess there must be a list somewhere. Mayor's office have it.
Cooking the full dinners. Yep,
It also says that you can only have one at a time, so the fact there's 4 makes it illegal.
One large one?
Homebrewing and recreational purposes, residents of Blaine County may legally own 1 small moonshine still at any time. That's it. Oh, that's for personal.
Boom.
Great. graceful, like a three-legged cat.
We only got one in here, and that's not it, so. Oh yeah, that's my word. Is this song played a lot? Christ. But me, do I not feel great today? Oof. Oh, my stuff. I think I gotta. I gotta go use the restroom real quick. Okay. My stomach is grumbling to say the least. Maybe it's the Jello, but I don't feel so good. Bro, and that's all it fucking took. I'll be right back. I will not leave you guys with nothing. Hello? Sorry about that. Note. Oh, for me. Hello?
Hello.
Are they representatives or something?
Yeah, Carmine's here to represent. Can I just check with the weapons if that's okay? Thanks.
Hold on.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. He deserved it. You're fine.
All right, he's fine.
Hello? Hey, Sheriff, how's it going? Congratulations on your Undersheriff.
Appreciate it. You were a very close second. Let me tell you, brother. Very close second.
Of course I was. Of course I was. If
Yeah.
it doesn't work out, you know, my line's
You'll
always
be.
open to you, Sheriff.
I've got
I'll
you on
give
speed
the
dial, brother.
BCSO a chance.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, well, fuck, where did he go? Where the fuck did he go?
He's mysterious like that. Alana, you are aware that you're only wearing a blazer, right?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I thought maybe it's just the lack of actually just getting out, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's something I ate. But if it was food poisoning is 72 hours, and I felt nauseous like 4 or 5 days ago. Maybe it's the Jello. I genuinely think it is. I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense. All right, pursuit stuff.
By one.
So they're all Pfeffer? All
Ma'am?
Pfeffer, sorry? Okay, Pfeffer.
Enough already?
Negative. Can someone find us a freak before we keep clearing channel?
We can go channel 2, channel 2.
Dude, I wonder if it's worth calling Turner and just be like, look, I don't want this to take too fucking long. I get very, very annoyed when shit like this
There's a couple of people
takes
here
too
at
fucking long.
At the maze bank.
What's this song called? You're kidding me.
305. I'm already in Air 1. I'll help you guys at Air 1.
It's The Chain
For what,
by
the maze
Fleetwood Mac.
Yeah.
Bro, you're kidding me.
Yeah,
You don't know
there's
the name of the
nothing
song,
here.
right?
Yeah.
UTL.
Hey, Depth already.
Wildlife, you are kidding me. You please tell me like, nah. Please tell me you're like, oh no, I just forgot the name. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please.
We can't go into the safe.
Oh, thank God. Whew. Thank God. Appreciate it, man. Someone get that, guys. Just for, oh, thank fuck.
Arjun, where are you?
Inspector.
Burst together.
Okay, 313. I've got the individual. He has no weapon. I couldn't find one on him. His just are positive. His medical is being done correctly right now, or currently right now. Do you need me to collect any evidence anywhere?
Channel 2, Captain.
Thank you so much, 305. Thank you.
Porter, is that you, brother?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, she. Nice to hear you, brother.
I see you too.
Chat, what would you like to see from me today? I've got nothing except DAPS looming over my head. I'd like to see your face. I don't know, I'm feeling really gross today. I want to do a little speed trapping. Double tree, I'm going to be speed trapping probably northbound Sonora Freeway. Is there dispatch on duty? Dude, what if I could say, how about as punishment I do oh, wait, no. Never mind. It's always seen as a bad thing. Bike patrol. Ugh. Like I said, I want to start... Next week is probably when I'm going to start moving on patrol goals. Do the dispatch day, then the bike day. Dispatch Monday, bike day Tuesday. And then, oh man, we got to figure out this cross country thing. Oh, you are kidding me with the dust storm. Is community games not already part of the goals?
Criticals by me, both unconscious.
Item.
What is happening up at Zancudo Military?
It was a bank truck turned into like a gang shooting between Cypress and Hydra. They're just cleaning up all the down Cypress people.
10-4, appreciate it. I'm not chasing that boost. Is there a mod? Triple trees, 76, 32, Pluto Boulevard.
The boost on San Andreas is code 4. We got him, guys. They just gave it to us.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Police presence, man. That's the best Force Matrix, baby. Fuck you.
We've got 2 criticals that we'd like to get transported out of here as soon as possible. Is there anyone that'd be able to escort us to CMC?
If you're at the Zancudo, seeing their channel 2, so go ahead and...
Oh, my bad, I forgot to transition. Thank you.
Oh, I got you.
Why is it always that a white Porsche lately? That's 2 days in a row. Why does my brain notice those things? That's 2 days in a row, the same local white Porsche just pulled out from the right there. Why does my brain remember those things? Why is that why are that, like, those are the things that I notice? Ask me a family member's birthday. Triple Tree 23, 32, Polito Boulevard. Oh, there's someone with a... I might have besties up here, I think. Pressing 77s. Hey, cutie.
Hi. Hi,
How
sir.
Yeah, how you doing? How's the day treating you?
Hi, sir.
5, I mean.
I'm okay, sir.
I'm okay.
This is 20 McNulty.
I'm Sheriff McNulty. How's the day treating you? Oh,
Good,
oh, I
sir.
appreciate
Thank
it.
You, sir. How may I help you?
Well, I'm really hoping you can help clarify something for me, if possible.
Okay.
I don't want to, I don't want to ruin your day or anything. First, I'll ask. You
Okay.
don't have to. You don't want to. If you can remove the mask, just so we can have a conversation.
Lima 1376 CMC 347.
My name's Tyler Knox.
Okay, pleasure, Mr. Tyler. There was a report of someone pulling some kind of firearm in the area. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Oh, that was me.
You pulled a firearm in the area?
Yeah.
Do you currently have a firearm on you?
Yes, sir.
Are you? If you're willing to hand the firearm over, I could just take it and go, and there doesn't have to be anything more than that if you're willing.
This one?
Oh. Yeah, that one.
No, sir. Don't worry. I'm not gonna shoot you.
All I ask is if you hand that over, that's it.
Oh, okay.
And I will leave the area, and that'll be that. Oh,
okay.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a lovely day. Be safe, Mr. Knox. I appreciate the honesty, and
Thank you, sir.
thank you for working with me. Have a lovely day.
Yeah, I had the gun.
Yep. That's it. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye, sir.
Triple Tree 32's code 4. Suspect hand over class 2 firearm. Documenting. 76 BCSO, documenting rifle.
Confirm 305, Coast 6, 71 is over Route 68 in Joshua.
Dude, what the Oh, yeah, those other dudes 100% have guns, but now I've got no more probable call. I've got no more RS to pat down anyone else. That's it. If anything, like, he made the right call. Oh, yeah, that was me. Here's the gun. Yeah, that's it. I wonder what they were doing over there with the trucks. Side eye.
Side eye.
Give side eye.
Oh, hey, I was about to kill that cat, actually.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you if you didn't say anything, I was straight up about to just kick the bit.
Oh. All right, well.
You're stinky.
What the hell? Well, I hope you step
You
on...
called me. You called me stinky before, so I'm just
I
returning
hope you step on a
favor.
Lego brick. I'm gonna say shout out Tyler Knox. Was that his name? Tyler Knox? Tyler? Say goodbye to being sheriff? What the hell? What did I freaking do?
Same at 1323.
The fuck? There it is.
Dispatch 332, 10-8.
Doing good, Sheriff.
Hey, what's good, brother?
Oh, nothing.
Um,
Happy with the Undersheriff. She let me know that me and her are gonna be speaking with Angel, so I gotta.
boom. Yeah, I told her and informed Angel as well. I was like, look, that position is probably gonna be offered to you. And I'm gonna have Viv and yourself sit down and kind of iron out all those details.
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with that call? Is everything okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, boom, easy
I
as.
just had to go have a little lunch with Darlene.
No worries.
I let Alice know, and I can also let Ventura know. But I'm double checking with the recent promotions and demotions that everyone has the proper rank in the MDT. Because Maeve was still a cadet, which I will take responsibility for. Obviously, Cassie was still Undersheriff, and then Declan was still LT. So I'm gonna make sure everyone else still has the appropriate ones in the MDT.
Yeah, awesome. Sounds good. A little cleanup, a little spring cleaning, huh?
That's right. That's right, Sheriff.
So they had a stolen van brought all the way up to the church. God, I can't believe that this fucking thing is gonna take longer than 24 hours. Who was the other high command?
Too late, we got a judge.
What other captain was on?
Why not?
No, she's shift 1. Okay, let me double check. Holy shit. Okay. To me, this is like, for McNulty's sake, this is, I made the mistake, just at me. Like, I like, if there's something he detests, it's waiting. It's waiting for shit like this. He knows he made a mistake. Just at me and let me move the fuck on. Is there a class 2? There's 24169. Cause yeah, just McNulty's just like, bro, come on. He to the point he just wants to call Turner and be like, dude, just at me. I know the mistake I made. Just at me. It's a processing error. It's not gross negligence or anything. Like, it's a processing error. What?
Primo just threw me out of the world.
Where is he? How many daps do I have, actually? I wonder. How the fuck is my engine so fucked? Yeah, like, if there's other people that need to be dapped, McNulty knows his mistake, and this is just like a... If there's other officers that need to be dapped, let me fucking know. In McNulty's eyes, there's... And yeah, he gets it, like, 2 LSPD officers were shot. Yes, he knows that, and it's a processing error. Yes, I understand that. This is just the thing that, and like, ugh, just get it over and fucking done with. What they might do, though, is push for gross misconduct or gross negligence. But I don't think that would be silly. How many taps do I have? Did I end up fixing the fucking... The thing is, he didn't act with gross negligence. That's the thing. Nor is it gross misconduct. It's a processing error. If anything, it's negligence, I suppose, which is 3 daps. But knowing them, actually, I wanted to check. Do I have any? Nope. App free, baby. No, by the sounds of it, there's more to it. Like, even Turner was like, yeah, there's only 1 casing in there. Where the fuck's the rest of the evidence? Oh, McNulty doesn't give a fuck about what Mac Maxwell feels about the BCSO. If they go for McNulty's throat, that's just, okay. I will just simply remember that. that's the kind of game you guys want to play. Okay. Promote Bowens to Undersheriff. Oh, you're proud. What's going on, brother?
Hey, Kian, how you doing? First off, congratulations. We're just heading out front, Carmine. You can run. You got legs. Kian, listen, I have a proposal for you. All right. How about, are you over here at the sheriff's office?
Yeah. I'm just in Grapeseed. I can head over.
Perfect, perfect. You know, the KDA has a proposal for you.
The KDA, the Kyle Detectives Agency, that one?
Detective Association.
Association.
Yes, agency.
Why
Yeah,
not
it's
agency?
Agency. My bad. I forgot the name of my own business.
On the way, brother. Bye-bye.
Perfect. Bye.
All right, I got a high command email I got to glance at.
She's a bum now and a loser, and nobody likes her.
Medal with the votes so that I beat her the first election.
And they did a lot of meddling, didn't
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. McNulty, Brad,
All right.
McNulty's here.
All right.
Yeah, I know he's here. Hey,
Hello?
oh, hey, Sheriff. How you doing?
What's up? How can I help?
Sorry, Undersheriff. Sorry. She's a lot taller
I knew
than
I
thought she
knew he
was.
was here because I heard his spurs.
She's an Amazonian. I didn't realize.
All right. Bruce and Angel. We'll go to.
I'm just gonna. You guys got any firearms and shit on? You just gotta have you look away and just look for anything
Hold
that
on,
shouldn't
I
be
gotta
here.
make sure my car's locked.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't carry a firearm. That's how I get my first felony. If I get held up, I let God take the wheel. I'd rather get
So
shot than get
you
a
do have a
felony.
bunch of M19 magazines on you, though. Not illegal, but
Yes, very legal.
you've got crack on you.
Yes, I do. Prove it's illegal.
Why do you have crack? Okay.
Prove it's illegal.
Only thing I have is Princess Elena's sword.
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna take those knuckle dusters, okay?
Hey,
You'll get
good
them back.
choice.
Oh, I smell
Hey,
garlic.
Carmine!
All right, let's go.
Carmine!
I'm coming too.
Who's the
Who's
third?
the dog bed for?
I don't know. Like whoever kind of feel the need for at the time. Sometimes detectives get like a little too eepy, and they just roll up there. Well, being on the phone going into a meeting. Aish.
Not a good look. Being on the phone going into a meeting ain't a good look, Carmine.
What is chat not like Nino?
Be respectful.
I am so sorry.
Not really. Who
McNulty.
really gives a shit? All right, what's up? What's the pitch here, brother? I'm feeling the silver tongues are gonna be gabbing away.
Oh, they most certainly will. be.
Yeah.
Now, look, let me tell you something. The KDA, we're a premier private investigative agency. All right? We get results. But here's something that we can do for you. Do you really want the marshals meddling in your shit? Honestly? Do you really want the marshals coming and telling you, the sheriff, what to fucking do? No. You want to fucking... You're the captain of this ship. All right? You're in charge of this operation. So, it's real simple. It's not a good look when you have employee misconduct, right? We've all been there, done that. It's hard for you to investigate yourself and say, hey, we did a good job.
Have you been
Because
searched?
you know
Hold
how
on. Have you been
people are gonna
searched?
judge you.
Yeah, I don't have anything
Okay.
on me.
You know how people are going to judge you, right? They're going to say, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, they investigated themselves and found there was no wrongdoing.
It's
All
a
right?
classic.
That's where we step in as a private investigation firm. All right? We are trying to establish a trusted brand in the world of private investigation known for results, discretion, and unwavering professionalism. Our mission is to provide discreet, efficient, and legally sound investigative services to individuals, law firms, corporations, and government entities. All right? So you're probably asking, what does that mean? Let's say you have a report of some employee misconduct. All right? You want someone to come in from the outside.
I think hiring them to look into a dirty cop would be pretty funny.
We come in. All right? We have an ironclad contract. The information will never leave us and go to the public. All the information that we gather is just for you to make your decision. And what causes more people to crack more than being interrogated by Kyle Bread? I have a proven track record of causing people to destroy themselves through sheer hatred of me or making their problems worse.
4 in 8 days.
I got 4 cops fired in 8 days and got the entire detective unit disbanded in 8 days' time. All right? And I'm here to stay. That's when I was a marshal. Now, look, we offer tons of services. Surveillance and intelligence gathering, real-time tracking, covert photography, lifestyle analysis, fraud and financial investigations, insurance fraud, financial tracing, internal theft cases, infidelity and domestic investigation, cheating partner cases, custody checks, hidden lifestyle reporting, corporate investigations, employee misconduct, espionage detection, IP theft, legal support services, witness interviews, process serving, trial prep, missing persons, lost relatives, runaways, digital forensics and cyber investigations, background checks and due diligence, cyber harassment, data recovery, social media tracing, premarital checks, tenant screening, and vendor vetting.
I feel like I'm in a business meeting
Why
and
is the Kyle detective
he's
agency
just hitting
the
buzzer
choice?
words. Yeah.
Discretion and confidentiality. Every investigation is handled with the utmost care and privacy. All right? We will do the investigation. We will be an outside entity coming into your department. All right? And what we will do is we will turn over all information to you to make your decision. Because here's the thing. Sometimes when you're investigating yourself, you get muddied in the water. Right? You know how people are going to try and play you? Well, here's what I'm here to tell you. We'll do all the work for you. We keep everyone else out of it. No one knows we're fucking working for you. They'll probably have an idea that you hired us when we come in as contractor can interrogate and talk to certain folks. All right? But we'll never disclose who hired us. So they'll have no idea, and we're an unbiased organization. As much as I love fucking cops up, I love getting the truth first. All right? And we're going to just do it. We'll do it for $10,000 a pop.
That's respectfully very good. Very low.
Well, the price might go up in the future, but in the beginning, we need to get our foot in the door. Now, I can't go into details, but we're a premier detective agency that's staying very busy, and you can interpret that as you will. All right? But we don't disclose any information about any ongoing investigation to any member of the public, and we keep everything signed, sealed, and kept away. unless, of course, subpoenaed to by the, judicial authorities.
McNulty, nobody can sniff out the thin blue line better than those that have walked the thin blue line. Okay.
I don't think you walked the thin blue line, Carmine. I think you sprinted on it.
And guess what? I still kept my balance until my blood brother woke up. But that's not even the best part is unlike the marshals, we have no punitive powers. We're just gonna report all our findings to you, unbiased, unconflicted. We're just gonna give you the hard facts.
And think of how good it looks.
Okay.
On the outside.
I'm gonna make a comment, and just one of observation. I don't think I've ever known any of you to be unbiased.
I was
Respond
a
as you
marshal, I
will.
was very unbiased. And when I was a sheriff, I was unbiased as well. But I did definitely dip my hand into a lot of fucking unsavory criminal activities. 100%. But it never affected my job. My people loved me. I looked out for them. This is a business. Right? And we're not going to build a business up by not being able to be unbiased. And simply put, even if we are biased, which we won't be, all the information gets turned over to you. Recordings, documentation, photographs, videos, drone footage, okay? All of it gets turned over to you for you to go about how you feel. And then you make your own decision. We don't care what the result is. We're doing the investigation for you. You make the decision at the end of the day.
And we don't want rank out of it. So there's that.
Yeah, we don't want nothing from you. And we're charging
Just
you
your
very
money.
Okay, here's what I'll pitch back.
Okay.
The next time I feel like there's misconduct in a cop that I believe that is Doherty, one that I think that we're missing a fact to something, I will throw that case your way, no fucking problem. You have my word.
All right, we'll keep the price. Listen, the first one is going to be $10,000, maybe the first couple, because we need to build up that relationship.
Of course, that's what I'm saying.
All I'm saying is,
I'll start small and see if something lands on my lap where I'm like, I don't think the PD will get to the bottom of this. And as long as it's outside of the foyer, I think I can get it to you guys. I'm like here, boom. I want you to look into this. I need answers, and I sorely believe that you're the only ones that can do it.
Perfect. This is going to be just an internal investigation.
Dispatch 31976 latest
to you.
The 99
Appreciate
Alpha.
it. I'm genuinely pretty excited to give you guys this opportunity, and I hope I have something soon for you guys.
Hey, listen, we hope you do soon as well. Just know that we are extremely busy. This isn't me being it, but we would love to get some work from you guys and the LSPD as well. We would love to get some work from them. And who knows what other businesses might turn around to want us to handle these services as
maybe
well.
even the marshals will hire you. Who knows?
Maybe.
Here's hoping. I've got all your numbers. You have my word. If something lands on my lap that I truly believe that we cannot get to the bottom of, I'll hand you that case.
Perfect. Handle business, McNulty.
244
We're
grab
rooting
evidence
for
from
you.
the boost location, and then we can attach to it if we have units for it.
Oh, hell yeah.
We do. We have ironclad agreement forms that we put together.
I would.
Give them you want to see a copy of the contract?
Yeah, sure, of course.
I'll send it over.
Send it over.
I'll send
Appreciate
it
it.
over to you.
319, I'm 23. I got a guy pissing on a car out here.
And on top of that, we're one of the only businesses that actually has an office that they use.
Yep.
Drive safe, you three. I'll be in touch, right?
See ya.
Bye, McNulty.
That's actually fun. I really hope something lands on my fucking lap to deal with that, because as much as people fucking hate Pred and don't like Carmine, I don't ever want to let shit get in the way if I can give someone some kind of RP, even if maybe legally speaking my hands are a little tied.
Dispatch 395, I'm about to engage in trial by combat with Crimbo. EMS available, please.
Okay, for Echo 4876. Is it at the courthouse?
Small courtroom. Anyone who wants to come and watch me get my ass beat is welcome to.
I need
Echo 4876
something to
courthouse.
settle my fucking stomach. Right
Or
back.
mutual
Them
combat.
teaming up? Yeah, it's something else.
Wait, Rupert, are you calling me to court because I have to fight as well?
No, I'm fighting. I was going to call you as a witness, but we're now doing trial by combat. So if you just want to come witness me beating the ever-living fuck out of Crimbo, then you can come on down.
Echo 4823 courthouse.
Of course, it would be funny, but I have to think about. I always try my best to offer someone RP, but obviously, things happen in character that mold that choice. As much as I'd like to give them something right away, I have to factor in a few things. What the fuck?
There is no first name.
Come on, dude. That delete report's gonna piss me off.
It's a J.
Josh Cade?
It could be Josh Cade. It could be Jamaris Franco.
Jack O'Neill, Jamaris
It could be Jamaris Cool.
Jackson Decker, Jeff Boyardi, John McTavish,
McNulty's on the verge of getting fired.
Jimmy Peppers.
McNulty,
Jeffrey Bones.
Yo, what's up?
is there any tea that we should share with Josh Cade?
How the fuck do I have 2 on chairs?
McNulty. 319.
First of all, congrats. I don't know if
23 at the
did I say tea for me?
99.
Probably, I don't
I
know.
think it's a house party.
Couldn't tell ya.
There's a couple of people who are
Also,
incapacitated in the
give me
street.
Give me
Hold up. Just need to re-up
Hey.
real quick.
Give me the
Bye!
Bro, I don't fucking know. I've been talking so much. I don't know what is tea and what isn't.
Oh, well, Ventura may have leaked that someone might be getting fired, but I don't know who, and I'm
I
asking.
know.
I'm trying
He
to.
said who got fired. I said
I'm
nobody's
trying to.
gotten
I'm
fired.
trying to poke him for who, but he won't tell me.
It seems like he has some knowledge that
Can
he's
we
just
get
sending
the
fish out.
sheriff?
Well, that's crazy because that's above your pay grade. Check the roster later. Who knows?
Holy fuck, this guy's under 32.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. I don't have any knowledge, but
Hey, Jing. This is Jing, by the way, that you've never met.
No, he's met Jing. He's met Jing. No?
Have I?
Yeah,
Jing, come here.
Wasn't he getting fired?
What?
He was on the chopping block.
Oh,
if he didn't
Jing
show up.
was getting fired.
He was in the chopping block if he didn't show up.
That's fucked up. I heard that.
Well, I meant it too. Fair weather friend, brother.
What?
Come on, give us a scoop. Give us a scoop.
What are you?
I'm not giving you no fucking scoop, brother. Go do your job, dickhead.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
No.
We're dogs, McNulty. We're dogs, man. Remember that, man. We have each other's back there on the
Who's
field.
riding with who now? If you three are on duty.
I mean, I'll be on my own. I don't give a fuck.
What?
I'm gonna go patrol and get the fuck out of here.
I drive on my own.
Wait, I
Let me have you 3.
Yeah, you can use the heavy now.
It's Ming's cop. Well, I might be a bit of a tea drinker, but I've never been one to be like, yo, this is what's happening, deputy. My God, can that man talk at 100 miles per hour? I have a feeling I'm going to be reading a command report in the next couple hours. Let's go feed Freya. I spoke to command about it. Why on earth would I tell them, the deputies, above their pay grade? Just because someone's hungry for tea doesn't mean they're getting it. No, the only person that can dap McNulty is really, like, he can give someone, in terms of what they want to do with this, he'd be like, yeah, have Turner dap me or whomever. He can dap himself based on their... Dude, it is creepy as shit when it's dusty over here. Hey, Freya. Good day check. Oh. No, it's basically we need a nat 20 to pat Freya. Was someone's headlight on?
.305 active comms, right northbound Peaceful Street.
Thank God.
We get some 77 CVPIs preferred, continuing
Active
northbound.
80.
It is an active 80, that is correct. Northbound Las Lagunas, merging left, westbound, headed towards
What the
Carter
fuck?
Way.
What the
Setting it
fuck
towards
does
Old
this
Storehouse.
fucking big Dorothy Irish fucking head on him?
Crossing over the green, sending it towards Carter Way, merging with Eastbourne Way. Continuing now, entering the staircase, eastbound.
What the
towards Carter
fuck
Way,
do you want, brother?
Are you busy?
Just patrolling away.
Plaza, all the way east. Go Rockford Plaza.
Do you want to patrol to senior buns?
No worries,
going
we'll pick
around.
them up.
Why? Who are you shooting?
There's 7 Irish people in one room. McNulty.
Oh my, I'm on the way, brother.
Monitoring
Yeah, all right,
traffic.
Bye.
Elgin, cut them up, Elgin. South on Elgin. VCB, South Elgin, they could have taken Del Perro, unknown which direction. We're going to push, regain visual. I got them! Southbound Elgin!
Yeah.
Sending towards Adams Apple. Oh, wow. Okay, right. Westbound Adams Apple. There's
This is gonna be a loud conversation. Boom. 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 Ugh. I wonder if I should run to the shops and grab like some, what's it called? The Gravlax or something? Maybe order some soup or something? 'Cause I don't know if it's like nausea. Ugh. And Lord knows I don't want to get fucking sick during all of this. Oh my god, Flame, you have no idea how bad I want to time you out for the day. I know I said grab like. Who the fuck just made a car bomber joke? Over Twitter.
No eyes on Elgin.
Copy. Start pushing south. They could be going south on towards
vehicle?
Vespucci. It's a black and color SUV style vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Latest tracker update is on Vespucci.
I've
Elgin.
been asked to attend a big Irish meeting apparently.
We might have a vehicle
Yeah, I
headed
just got
towards
asked if I
Calais,
was
westbound
Irish and I walked up there,
Adams
so.
Apple.
Oh, you be safe, okay?
I'll try.
It's a Zion to be exact.
The cocktail.
Show up or
What the fuck is going on? What?
What lad?
Oh yeah, it's fucking big. What the fuck is this?
One of them is left, but there's another one apparently pulling up.
Yeah, there's
really,
one called Jeff on his way here. It's like one of them swingers cruises that you go on, isn't it?
What the? What the?
Why do you have to make it weird?
Oh, you Falconer.
I'm McNulty. I think the BCSO should invest in some boxing training.
Oh, did Rupert get knocked the fuck out?
Yeah, Rupert got beat, and then Crimbo did another trial by combat and didn't get like helped with EMS, and he won that one. So Rupert really did nothing to Crimbo.
Oh, he's British. God help him. You know.
Yeah, that's
I'll bring it up at the next meeting.
Yeah, and then Cassidy also beat Buddy in a fight earlier.
Oh, there's Jeff.
So maybe Cassidy knows what's up.
Oh, maybe get some lessons in. Appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
I think, right, I'll be honest, right? Bar the cop here, everyone just leaves their gang, we'll just start an Irish thing.
Fuck is this?
Fuck that. I enjoy the pay and shooting people with no consequences.
Oh.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
That's my shirt.
Wait, what?
I've only ever shot people within my rights.
Say that one.
Except for that one Sunday.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave now. I think there's too many Irish people in one room. It's getting dangerous.
Nothing like a few pints with the lads. Nobody?
What's going on? What do you want me for?
Jeff. I said for you to come here.
Is this the maximum amount of Irish people in the entirety of the city? Because
I think there's more. I actually think there's more of you guys, which is crazy.
yeah, because usually it's the kind of thing where like 2 Irish people go inside a room and about 40 walk out. So this is very shocking to me. Because we're fucking everywhere like ants, brother.
Yeah.
Also, I
We're
might
gonna take over Los Santos.
I might have to go shoot someone.
Bank.
Left,
south.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I might have to go shoot someone. Nice seeing you, lads. Sorry.
No consequences.
Right, northbound power passing Crystal Casino.
Preston's a place up in prison.
Extractions
That's a dangerous room.
That is a very dangerous room.
What's a dangerous room?
In
that room in there.
9 Irish people in the same room.
No. Imagine we were fucking a few pints deep, lads. That's.
Oh no, Joe.
I enjoy my time in the city. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we'd be gone.
Does main freak require additionals?
Right, eastbound on San Andreas.
Additionals, Rupert.
I'm not the primary. I'm just leading the chase. We're going to be northbound Les Lagunas.
I don't know who's all on this. Can you sign off quickly?
3 people on it. We can use one more. We can use one more CVPR tours, please.
It's also a Fleeca that went off 7 minutes ago.
Double tree, I'll grab a Fleeca. I'll grab a CVPR in the channel.
Alright, can someone give me a freak?
Let's northbound Elgin. Right.
Radar check.
Ento.
Radar check. Channel 3 for that 80 and I'll attach in the CVPI parallel.
Copy. 319 southbound Popular Street. High rates of speed 130, 140.
Hey, how's it going?
Continuing south on Popular Street.
To be in your presence, Chief. Anything you need from me at Quangillion,
Flowing left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Right, southbound, stand by. This is Orchardville.
Can I speak to you over here? Also, Captain. I'm also Chief, sorry.
Left, eastbound.
Ventura, can I speak to you over here real quick?
Labor Place.
Talking to me?
No, Ventura.
Left.
Yeah, I'm through. Yeah, I'll go
Left.
outside. Yeah.
Northbound, Tower Way, adjacent to Elysian Fields. Left, westbound, Innocence. Right, north, Popular Street. Slowing right, eastbound, Capitol Boulevard. Cruising all the way over to El Rancho Boulevard. Right, South El Rancho. Cutting off road, stand by. We're just off of Fudge Lane here. Sorry, so sorry guys, so sorry. Cutting through Fudge Lane here, southbound. Back out onto Innocence left, eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left, northbound El Rancho, possibly headed back towards Fudge again. Continuing northbound on El Rancho Boulevard. Left, westbound Capitol. Oh, traffic. Westbound Capitol. Coming up on Pop. Right, northbound Popular. Northbound Popular's passing by autos in a moment. Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Passing by the big tuna shop.
Oh, I need to remember what car I'm in, guys.
Right, southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Ooh, a little bit of traffic here on that intersection. I just bodied a car out of the way, I'm so sorry. Southbound El Rancho Boulevard. They're starting to unleash it now. Right, westbound, stand by, Capitol. Continuing westbound Capitol Boulevard, speeds 100 plus. Left, south, Popular. Continuing southbound Popular Street, correct lanes of travel. Still cruising southbound Popular, stand by. Left, eastbound, what is this, Hangar Way? Yeah. Left, northbound on South Shambles. A little bit of traffic here on the corner, be careful. Northbound South Shambles. Left, westbound El Rancho Boulevard, 22. Wait, this is El Rancho. What am I thinking? Right,
Fuck knows, brother. You're like 100.
Active 80. Northbound Popular Street. Still cruising northbound Popular Street.
This guy must be having a rough time there because there's a 22-minute tracker on an A+.
Well, to be fair, he spent 8 minutes talking with us outside of the actual booth.
Oh, 10-4. Right, understood.
We're going to be looping around westbound Popular, possibly merging on Howick. Stand by. Right, northbound Elgin? Ooh, Rupert, status. Left, west. Spanish,
my
left,
car
south,
is
Meteor.
okay. My ego is hurt.
Right, westbound Howick.
It's okay. I was just behind you and saw it all. It's okay.
Right, northbound power. We go left, westbound Spanish. Another immediate left, southbound Alta Place.
5 secondary, south Elta Place, right west Herrick. Looks like they're cross towards Elta Street. It is left southbound Elta. And occupation. Merging right westbound occupation. Towards Rockford Plaza at this time. Right northbound Les Lagunas up to Herrick. We're going to be taking right eastbound on Herrick. Back across towards Laguna Place, northbound. Or taking right eastbound on Spanish. Right southbound Elta Place, sorry. Left eastbound Herrick, passing the clothing store.
God, this
And
car
right
is
southbound on Perry,
very,
coming
very
in
different.
east again.
God, I can't believe we make cadets drive these CVPIs.
What?
Turning southbound Perry, crossing Vespucci, now crossing Adams, all the way under the Olympic Freeway into the south side, setting southbound. Westbound Innocent, left,
Oh, I'm
eastbound.
having a headache.
on
Oh, I'm
Carson.
sorry. 319
Oh.
secondary, eastbound.
How the fuck did you do that?
Right, southbound, Strawberry Ave outside Mosley's. Yeah. Just taking secondary. What can I say? Left, eastbound Grove.
Be advised, the vehicle interference flipped over on Grove Street. They're trying to pick him up now.
Yo.
Don't do it. Don't get in the trunk.
Shit, what can I say? I'm
The
reading.
third individual just got in the trunk. We're eastbound Grove. Northbound Bruges. What the heck?
Hey,
what's happening?
Hey, I'm gonna beat your dick. You keep that up, boy.
Interfering again. William Pound.
Watch your mouth. Hey, watch your fucking mouth.
Vehicle's continuing now eastbound on Covenant, head towards Roy Lowenstein.
Secondary's got your comms. Eastbound Covenant, left northbound Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Crossing over to old fucking Carson there, brother. Crossing McDonald. Primary, get back in proper primary. Left westbound, fucking old Innocence Boulevard, I believe. Yes, getting onto Davis. Stand by. Crossing Davis, westbound. Parallel CMC, still westbound. Crossing over old Strawberry. Prefer to Cherry myself, but here we are. Light right, northbound, Elgin, left, west, Anzapa Boulevard. Primary deciding to come in like a wrecking ball to the old ammunition there. Left, southbound, power. Hard break. I'm not going to make that turn. Westbound, coming out, Alta. Left, south, Alta. Made the turn, I'm correct. Southbound, Alta. Right, west, Innocence. Looks in rearview mirror. Right, northbound, going through the alleys. Probably going to come back out on Alta. Slight skip. Ease hit a fence. Still facing northbound, coming out Alta. Eastbound. Oop, 50 with old Rupert. Left, northbound, Alta.
295 secondary west on Adams towards Calais and Old Uwu. We are going underneath the equator and merging right northbound Calais. Oh,
What
no, we're
the
into a wall. It's fucked.
What?
Where is he?
Is that Lindsay Circus? Lindsay Circus. I think.
I'm gonna go around to just north of that.
Bro, he drove into a wall and hit us with the fucking O'Neill, man. Just gone. Holy shit, I might have it. Viceroy, tuck. Never mind.
Fuck. There it is,
Oh.
Go back.
Where?
Uwu.
Okay, yeah, but where is it?
Oh, I'm gonna be on Calais Avenue.
Yeah, next time keep it RTO, man. Don't just make weird noises at me on the radio, brother.
Yeah, apologies, sir. I will not Uwu for you again.
So got a Calais, I'm en route.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were about to open fire, so we'll just arrest you all now.
It's over that fence somehow.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting in your car and opening the lug bag.
Is the car working?
I don't know.
What happened? Oh my god, what am I... Xavier, did you hear that on the radio?
Aren't you guys missing the guy in purple?
Yeah, he's that pop.
Oh, all right, we're chilling
Oh,
then.
we've got away from him.
We're chilling.
Hello? We're at standstill. We're at a standstill because fucking Jaden's or Courtney's head popped.
Goes for cuffs. Goes for cuffs. Going for cuffs. No.
MTs and warlords whilst he's on the ground.
feeling okay, buddy?
Dude, is that Willie Banger in your passenger seat over there, brother?
We'll let you guys know when we're good.
Stands over his damn body doing the gritty.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the
fuck up, bud. Nice snail trail, bud.
Shut up, Crody.
Buddy, man, don't let him talk to you like
I don't even know what a Hydra is, fam. Waste you, fam. That's what you are. Wagwan, Crody.
Bro, what am I seeing?
I don't give a fuck about a fucking anything. You're going to jail, Jaden.
Why are you? Get off me, man. I should have shot you earlier, man. I should have busted that.
Gee, whoa.
We should have shot. I swear to God, bro.
Don't swear to God.
Driving the Buffalo?
Too late, I swore.
What the hell?
Totally me. I'm driving the Buffalo because.
Bro, is it Omar?
Hello. No, I would never drive an Interceptor.
It is Omar
Hello,
Badass.
Officer Omar, how can I help you?
This is crazy. I'm writing a letter.
Hang on, is it the you buffalo?
No, it's not the Yo Buffalo, Rupert. It's my Buffalo.
I thought I had you saved. What's going on, mate?
So Rupert, what was that about
They
not being
actually
able to
let
keep
you in
up?
the gang now? Oh my God, you're actually good enough now.
Fuck you. I have you be known. I am second in command as we speak.
Second in command?
Is that because the actual command's not around?
Who's first in command, Mr. Valentine?
Oh, he's actually my equal partner. He's also second in command. We're both second in command.
Do gangs have SOPs?
Kind of.
What's your pitting procedure?
Oh, yeah, fuck. We be
We
slamming.
just send it. Honestly, we just send it.
It's ramming.
I might have to update the SOPs
It's
there.
almost like what fucking Omar did to me. That's kind of what we do to you guys.
Our class teacher's serious though. Anyone can have him.
Damn.
What kind of certs do you guys like hand out?
Well, I'm head.
Hello, it's sorted. I fought him in a trial by combat and lost.
Right, Jaden?
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
unfortunately.
head shootout leader.
He's apparently the head shootout.
No, I was trying to get you there for a witness thing, but then he asked for trial by combat, and I said yes,
general,
and
remember?
he spam punched the fuck
I
out of me.
remember that.
I've never
That's
seen a
the
man
general. I was the
punch and
general.
lunge forward so
That
far.
war went
So
so
many
well for
times.
us,
Yeah.
actually.
I didn't
I
wake
should have
up once.
expected it.
bro.
I should have said no. Fuck that guy.
It's almost
Oh,
like
well.
you started
It
and
is what
didn't
it
come
is.
around
Yeah,
for
well,
it.
listen, we live and we learn. You know? Yeah. That's it. Think about it, Sheriff. Bye.
Well, they don't believe me, bro. I'm really the second in command. 2.5, actually, but.
Oh, I slipped. Sorry, sir.
I'll beat your ass.
What's the thing? What was the thing that we were taught in by Marcel in the briefing again? Word is bond.
I like
He
that
was
word
teaching.
spawn.
Yeah, he was teaching us African American vernacular.
I mean, I like to think Gorilla. I
Those
like,
were his words.
What
Those
the
were his
fuck
words.
is Rupert? Shut the This motherfucker, bro.
honestly, hearing Rupert say African American, I was like, why does that still sound bad? Just because of the accent.
Who taught? Wait, I told you to say word is born.
No, Marcel King.
Oh
He,
yeah.
told us,
Marcel.
he was, yeah, and the other one was what word on my mother. That one.
Word to my mother.
Word to my mother.
What about word
Right.
to bro? Word to bro.
Yeah,
Dude,
word to
where's
word-
this
word to my-
fucking
word to my
eggplant
dad.
dress motherfucker at?
Yeah, who is that?
know.
Who's driving?
It's fucking corny.
And the other one he told us was he
Why the
corrected
fuck
us.
do you guys have corny?
Oh,
He's
well,
cooking
listen,
though. He's
I-
cooking though. He's cooking though. I can't lie. He's
Switch
cooking.
it up today. I'm hacking. He's driving. Like,
What
you
type?
know?
Well, that's why the hacks aren't going off.
It took a while. No.
Ain't gonna lie. I failed 3 times and I just let Xavier take over. I wasn't even. Come on, Cafe.
Oh my God, he's awake.
He's over there. He's over there.
Yo, Core, are you on radio, bro?
Oh my God, it's Courtney.
Corny.
I didn't get in the trunk, bro.
Come on, let's get it done.
Oh my God. All right,
Time
come
to
on,
crash
Willie.
out on the mains, guys. Come on now, let's go.
I should probably drive Willie.
Everybody ready?
Our inactive 80 is now an active 80. Take it.
395 secondary. I mean primary.
Behind the car.
Wait, who's driving that interceptor?
395 eastbound on Vespucci, left northbound on
It's
Elta.
not moving.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Oh, he's taking these guys. Comms. He's found San Andreas. At North Elgin. Swerving all over the gaff, northbound Elgin. Left westbound occupation. Right, northbound power. Left west hike. Right, northbound Alta Place. Left west Spanish, excuse me, apologies for the yawn. Left southbound Alta. Left east hike. Rupert, I don't know what happened there, brother. Eastbound hike.
So I was shit-talking them, therefore I immediately had to then miss the next corner. It seems to be a rule with me.
Yeah, right Silk Meteor.
Car's out. Car must be. They're dead. There's dead people everywhere.
I'm still mobile.
Someone ejected. I'm telling you someone ejected. I'm going back.
What's up on Elgin? Oh my! Eastbound Vespucci. Someone just got out. They got into a red R6.
That's the trunk guy. Trunk guy just got in the R6.
I don't know
What up,
where
Viv?
he is. Hey, are you in active right now?
Yeah, just helping with an A boost in the CVPI.
Right, north
Just
22.
a little active. Okay, after you're active, can you give me a call, please?
Of course, no worries. Bye-bye.
Alright, switch it, bye-bye.
I'm on the red and color swap vehicle. You want me sticking on it?
East Vespucci,
Sure.
slowing.
Yo, chill.
Nah.
Passengers just gotten out. Individual in black shirt. Northbound Strawberry Ave now.
If I had more acceleration, that would have been a perfect pit.
Westbound San Andreas. Crossing Elgin towards low power. Stand by. Swerving everywhere. He's going wild. Westbound San Andreas lower. Right, north, Alta. Into the Arcadius building. Coming out the other side. Right, northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Taking a slight left. Stand by. Holding right northbound on San Vitus?
Our break.
Yeah, right. Eastbound, Integrity Way. What am I? Oh my God. Carcer Way Tunnel, left northbound towards Howard Gap. Lock it in, O'Neill.
Ooh, I don't know which way he went.
Me neither. I'll go
East,
left.
east.
VCB.
He thought my vision was motherfucker, my eyes ain't based on movement, bitch. Top on Las Lagunas, left east hike. Sorry, he cut the engines and tucked, and he thought my vision was based on movement, but I ain't like that. Northbound Alta.
319 secondary, right east Spanish, 319 VCB.
Right south, Alta Place. Left east hike. I seen pink cage. Left north Meteor.
Advise DCP on the red and color 9F, last seen on Door Street.
Left westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Right northbound Power. Right east going through the hotels. Going left west Clinton. Left south 8th
Power.
Street.
Left east Vinewood Boulevard.
Left east Winewood, right south Meteor. Jesus Christ, brother. Southbound Meteor.
Oh, please don't.
Right westbound. Where'd it go? Oh, he's going left. He's gonna be fucking occupation. Oh, he's going west. Keep going west.
He's pushing towards Las Lagunas Alta, setting up for Alta, going through the alleys, continuing all the way west towards, what is that?
Las Lagunas.
Copy, setting up north Las Lagunas. Approaching, stand by.
East.
Copy. Continuing east, followed by left northbound. Pass me, CVPI, go. Northbound towards Spanish, followed by left westbound Spanish.
Another left again, south.
Copy. Secondary VCB, last seen southbound.
Right west Hawk.
Regain visual. Right west Howard. Aston Rockford Plaza.
I'm not going in there. I'm gonna go San Vitas. Someone go Las Lagunas.
I'll hold Las Lagunas standby.
Oh, he's still mobile. Got his ass though. South San Vitas. Going back in. Eastbound. My parallel crazy right now, and I'm primary eastbound car, sir. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound. I parallel and primary, brother. I'm nailing this shit. Northbound Alta. Right east Spanish. Where the fuck is everybody fucking else left? Northbound power, please.
Alleyway.
Going left south alleyways, parallel power. They're parallel Alta, a little bump. Probably going to be coming out. I think it's power. Right 50. I'm good. Right south power. Right west Spanish. Left south Alta Place. Right westbound hike. Fuck, he just hit a better line. I'm going to lose speed. Southbound Alta. Left west. Left east occupation. Left northbound on power. Left west hike. Oh fuck, I might lose him here. Right north, right east alleyway. Coming up power.
South. Vehicle smoking. It's only got no passenger. Eastbound highway.
319 secondary going to be southbound Meteor Street. Crossing occupation towards Pillbox. Southbound Elgin.
Heartbreak.
West San Andreas. Oh my god. Left southbound alleyway behind Baywall. Headed all the way to Vespucci.
This fucking CVP's all good shit.
Oh, he cut through to the
Right,
other
west. Power.
Shit, VCB.
Left south power.
Approaching Adams. Should come up with SPD.
He's going east. Adams Apple east.
Apologies, I had to maintain speed. LSPD.
Oh, I helped you. It's good. I helped you.
BCB. East. West. He's gone on the Chalupa dog or whatever the fuck it's called. I fucking can't remember. Paywall, San Andreas. San Andreas north. North, I mean power. San Andreas, so east. Coming out on fucking Elgin. Left. 22 right, South Elgin. Left east San Andreas. Please, someone in a better car, get up here, please. I'm hyper-focused. South Strawberry. Right west, Vespucci. Left south Elgin. Right west by the. Oh, he 50'd.
Radio check.
10-2. Gonna be facing southbound Elgin. I don't have the acceleration to get up here and pit this thing. I need someone with a better car to get up here. Otherwise, this pursuit's going to last forever.
Wait, is it high-speed pit?
No, it's a regular pit. I just don't have the acceleration. This thing's A+. The CVPI is built with duct tape and hope. Eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound Davis. Get up there to fuck. So southbound Davis crossing McDonald. The left, eastbound Carson. Oh my. Going left. He's rogue.
Right, eastbound McDonald's, just behind the courthouse. Heavy traffic, heavy headaches, right southbound Roy Lowenstein. Continuing south on Roy Lowenstein, headed towards Dutch London. I'm holding left for you, since you are way faster for some reason. Right westbound, Dutch London.
It's called a V12, baby. I'm going for him.
How have you not managed to pit this thing with a V12? Right, north. Utopia. Yes, spike.
I'm spiking Utopia.
Wait, holding left or right?
Hold right. Spike's left side.
Oh, good shit.
Oh,
damn it.
God,
Spike the shit out of him.
That's how it's done.
Get behind, back wheel. Hold it.
I spilled everything all over. Give me a second. We got a vehicle showing up on scene. 2 vehicles. Oh my God. I'm covered.
Driver's out on foot.
Bye.
He's on radio. He's getting into that white vehicle.
Triple tree staying with vehicle.
I'm holding left. Wait, I touched you. I didn't touch you. I'm so.
What the hell? I'm out. Vehicle down. Vehicle's completely out.
Willie, can you cut my sirens for me, please? Thanks, buddy.
Oh my God. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we're BCB.
Yo, what's Gucci?
Sorry for getting in the way.
Sorry.
We kind of got hit, and then
Did you?
we couldn't really move because the car stalled.
Did you guys need a repair kit?
Oh no, we got one off the woman.
No, we got one. Yeah.
You sure? You guys all need medical or anything?
I am in a lot of fuck. Oh no, I'm not in pain. Didn't managers have fucking painkillers? What the fuck?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
Oh, I can tell you what the fuck.
You guys are good. If I can call EMS here to give you guys some medical service.
I'm broke. I can't pay for that.
I think we're good.
Okay,
It's
all right.
Randy's gonna
In that
sponsor
case,
you
please
until
drive
then.
safe. All right. Apologies for any
Wait,
kind
we're
of
in the
inconvenience.
UK? Free?
Well, it's not the UK. No, it's not. No, it's
Well, no,
not.
medical
the
service here
it's
is
not the
free.
NHS. No,
It's not the NHS, so it's
actually
it's
better
American
subsidized.
health.
Yeah, literally everything's free.
But
All
without-
the medical's
with,
free.
With freeness. Okay, so we don't have to wait for 14
No,
hours in A&E?
no, no.
No, there's.
Oh my god.
No queue.
Yeah, it's the real thing. Be safe. Okay, I gotta deal with this scene, all right?
Have a good one.
Take it easy, McNulty.
Come on down here.
Holy fuck! I've never had to fucking hyper focus during a fucking CVPI chase as much. I literally was every time I look back, I was like, it's just
Yeah, I think we're on. McNulty, we're on 3 or 4.
3.
We're on 3, channel 3. If you want to come over. Thank you.
All right, 319. I got tow on route.
I like the CVPI McNulty.
No, so do I, but not this one.
Is this a share? You just pull a share?
Yes, I grabbed the share. Well, this is the kind of one where I'm like lead foot, like screaming at my steering wheel, like please just go faster, knowing it won't.
Oh my god. Well, I put a freaking 6.2 V12 in mine, and it still caps out at 149 because I need that stupid little gearbox.
You have the 180K one?
180K one, yeah. Because apparently the 6-speed, which is cheaper, is a manual.
Emmanuel?
Yeah. I don't got enough fingers for that, man.
Oh shit! Hold on, I have to call fucking Viv.
Hey, Sheriff.
Hey, what's up? How can I help?
Hey, so I've just been drawn into something that I'm talking with the captains about, but I think you should come on down. We're in a high command hot tub at the moment.
Okay, I'll be there in a couple of minutes.
Perfect. All right. See you soon.
Bye bye. You able to lock this scene down, brother? Oh, you're the only one I can't leave. I can't leave you. I'll wait here. What's the status on any of the vehicles? Hello? Radio check? Did they just...
10-2, 10-9.
What? Like, any pursuit or anything? You got... Where are you guys looking? Like, code 6ing anywhere?
No, we're BCB.
South side.
Are you?
Maybe. Hold on. Stand by. I'm doing community policing right now, Sheriff. 1 second.
Yep.
All right, Silva, I'm calling in for you, buddy. Wait, are you, I think you might be not available.
Yeah, I just talked to him now.
Perfect.
Whoever was the other CVPI driver, can you come back O'Neill up on Davis?
619. I'm currently
There you go, buddy.
backing up Omar, as he might be needing a helping hand in
Back up
just
for
a sec.
community policing.
Okay, so... Okay. What? Okay, whatever. Don't give a shit. Not worth it.
What is it? What's here?
Where did you need me?
Davis Ave, where the fucking car needs impounding. I have to get to a fucking meeting.
Yep, 10-4. I'll be there shortly.
You know what? No complaints, really.
What happened to the porter?
I'll give you an escort for this one, buddy. I need to wind down a little bit after
Anyone answering this fucking radio?
crazy pursuit we just had.
So, what's your version of shortly? A couple of minutes? 20 minutes?
What? I tripped and fell, Sheriff. I'll be there shortly.
Where we headed?
You tripped and fell out your fucking car.
Happens more often than you think.
What's your 20?
Perfect. All right.
What is your current 20? Kingsley.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm en route.
From where?
I don't know, what road is this?
Bishop's chicken. Yep.
Holy shit! I feel like I'm trying to draw blood from a fucking stone with these comms.
I'm here. Oh.
I'm jumping off free before I lose my shit. I gotta go to BCSO.
10-4.
Are you being held up?
Well, you guys can hear me right now? That's not good. Okay.
Are you being held up right now?
No, I'm okay. I'm just repairing my vehicle. But we're gonna have a very nice conversation with one another until I'm done repairing my car, which is now.
All right, can I get a repair kit?
Following the vehicle being towed.
Why are you in the LSPD CBPR?
Because it was either drive all the way to BCSO and get one, or just back you the fuck up. Repair your fucking car.
Got a repair kit?
I just.
Okay.
Repair your
I
car?
understand you're the sheriff, sir. Okay, but you gotta watch your tone. Okay.
Repair your fucking car, Omar, before I force the flood vessel.
I'll start throwing an IFAC at you or a shoe like they did George. You didn't give me a. Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah, I gave you a $2,000 one.
You paid $2,000? Dante's scamming your ass?
They're actually great.
Yeah, I know they're amazing.
But they are not worth the 2,000. I wanted to field test them with a couple of officers. They're great, but like during the, I think they're very
Great work,
good
Silver. Thanks for your help, buddy.
for super high end pursuits, shootouts, S pluses, drug trafficking calls. But for this small shit, it's just not worth the cost.
I agree. I'm of the opinion where I don't use them mid pursuits. I only use them after the fact, after pursuits.
Yeah. Also, why are you in a
whatever.
BCSO car? Yeah. See what I mean?
Plead the fifth?
Yeah.
I know my rights.
Wait, where the fuck's Porter?
He had to go meet with Josh Cade, so I had to drop him off mid pursuit. That's why I was driving.
Are you certed?
If somebody needs to be dapped, I'll take the dap.
Get the car back to him.
Okay, yes, sir. I have my hot pursuit tomorrow. After it being delayed 5 weeks and them changing SOPs.
I just watched someone kill someone back there.
What?
Not my circus, not my monkeys right now.
Let me talk to you real quick.
I have to go to a meeting.
No, this is important. This is from High Command, from fucking Chief Turner and them. The way I'm going to be handling gang-related shootouts, I don't know, you guys don't really have it much up north, but the way we're moving forward, the plan is we're going to start charging people with first-degree murder for the gang-related shootouts between besties and manners. What's important is we're not going to charge them as an accessory or accomplice. What's important is that we get evidence properly documented, casings, and we have to articulate it utilizing VR and whatnot.
Okay.
So it's going to be a little bit more investigative. Long-term plan, as a means to an end, is to be potentially pushing serial assaults and killings on them.
Okay. All right. Noted. I'll have a conversation with them, right?
Sweet. Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, sir. Terms have been agreed with the clowns.
Okay, and what are those?
Starting Monday, 5 days. Each organization gets one prank per 24 hours. And if at the end of it, we can't decide, then you joust them for the title.
They want to joust me for their title of Lord of the Joust.
If it's a bit deadlocked at the end, you know?
Yes, fair. All right, deal.
And he said, provided that we put enough effort in, he will tell Samuels to fuck off at the end anyway.
Oh, good. Okay, run that by Ventura. Obviously, he set up that thing. I like that. Yeah, I'm in. Signed off. Approved.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no worries. Be safe, brother.
78?
Yeah, can somebody please respond to that?
All right, let's go after him, guys. And Opal, we need to.
Holy fuck. That was a fun pursuit, but holy shit, that ended the part of fucking... That part of the end started bishing me off. Hello? Yeah, just doing some community. Okay. And then when I asked him to 25 with O'Neill, he went to me instead. No, I'm not going in a Speedo. Does McNulty seem like a Speedo guy? He seems like a cheetah. There we go. I always forget which one it is. This one? That one? This is so dumb. Jesus.
Hi.
Hello. Just gonna scooch in there, guys. Hope that's okay. Just, here we go.
All right.
Careful, we have a little water in here. Somebody started splashing around with their
Once Alice
big
got
old
in, a
belly.
lot of it left.
I'll fill her up with the garden hose later. Don't worry. Right?
All right. Perfect.
Hey guys.
Hey.
How'd I?
Okay. There's just something I want to talk about. Kind of just like words that I feel like I need to say. It's not gonna change anything. It's about the Bones thing. I know that what he did, I know what has to happen, right? But it's like I can't in my mind accept it because of it, and it is what it is Bones is Bones. Bones
Tenure.
made the department. Bones is a big reason why I transferred to this department. Bones is like the foundation of this shit. But at the same time, I recognize what he did is criminal. He could get prosecuted. The marshals could look into it. It could turn into a lawsuit. It could spiral in fucking 18 other fucking ways. And then now, which I guess none of you know, is now Quangle and Cade and them have got their fucking ears on it, knowing that this is happening, because they spoke to Bean, and Bean told them that he's getting fired. So now they're all causing a shitstorm.
Wait, how does Bean know they're getting fired?
Bean's the one who's tired. Well, Bean, I don't know what fucking Cade just pulled me to the side, said he spoke to Bean, and Bean said Bones might be getting fired. And now
they don't want him to get fired, or they do?
saying if honestly, if Bones gets fired, I'm put my transfer request in. I don't, whatever, yada yada yada. Fucking Quango's calling me. Is it true that Bones is getting fired? And I don't say anything
that's
to them
worse.
because I said
That's gross.
I'm not commenting on anything because whilst for my personal reasons, I don't like that he's getting fired, and I might disagree. I might biasly disagree. I know that that's what High Command's decided, and I know that that's probably what has to happen. But I'm not gonna be on the phone with him and say, yeah, I don't think you should. I don't agree, because that just, that just goes against what High Command decides, and I'd rather just all seem uniform on it, I wish there was a different avenue we could go about it. I don't think there is. I just think I think the action of firing basically the founding person of the department is a big thing.
Yeah, I completely agree.
It's such a big thing. And I asked myself if I asked myself, is there even like an alternative that could happen? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. I would fucking even I would suspend his ass for 2 weeks, demote him down to deputy, put him on Glock duty, and give him 5 daps for a month. That would have longer lasting effects, but it wouldn't be a firing of a founding person. And like I said, that might be me being biased because of it being Bones, but I don't know. Obviously I'm not gonna speak outwardly to people about like my disagreements with it, but that's just where my mind's bound. I can't like come to terms with the fact that it's gonna happen. Personally, at least. That's just where my mind's at. The whole Bones, the whole Quangle and Cade,
my
causing
comment
the
on
shit
that
is a
is,
whole
if they're stirring shit and saying they're gonna fucking transfer, I'm not about to have a decision held hostages by deputies. Tell them to shut the fuck up. Maybe I should have worded that a little better, but I'm not about to have people be like, well, if he goes, I go. That is childish.
I know.
Does have an emotional response to a very large scale breach of SOPs and endangering someone's life, 2 people's lives. If I worked alongside Bones for a long time, building LSPD at the very fucking start alongside Ruby, and if you don't think that even that doesn't come into play in me making the choice and not recognizing that he helped build this thing, that obviously I think about, but that does not outweigh my approach to accountability. I don't think anybody's immune to punishment.
I'm not saying he should be immune.
When can we expect to see Bones again? Is he going to come in for a talk, a meeting, or anything? Have we arranged anything like that?
He'd probably come in for a talk if
he
was asked to.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
that's
gonna
what I'll arrange.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, as much as I freaking so I freaking love Bones. I've known him for a long time. Worked for him for a long fucking time. He's great. He did found the BCSO. He fucked up pretty bad. It's not just a case of just pointing his gun. He actually fired it in the direction of an officer and a suspect who was, cuffed. He was in our custody. It's our responsibility. I feel like now that they've gone ahead and said that, hey, if he goes, we're going to. Personally, I couldn't give a shit if they did. Secondly, it looks like now if we back down and change that decision that we're doing it because of 2 deputies who have just kicked up a fuss about it.
I don't think this is about like changing the decision. I think this is just Ventura understanding that there's an emotional response, and then his job as a high command member. Yeah, he's just.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not on channel 1.
Code 4.
It's code 4.
I understand that a choice like this has a rippling effect. So does going the other way. But it's very hard for me to see this going any other way except removal. I know either way this creates a rippling effect that will affect the department.
I think even if, I'm assuming that this is the option or this is what's going to happen, but I think even if it's pretty set on that, which obviously it is, I think, do we plan on bringing him in for a talk and then finalizing the decision after the fact? I don't want to bring him into I don't want to bring him
into a firing squad.
No, I don't want to bring him into a you're fired. I want to give him the respect of having a talk about what happened.
Yeah.
And then
I
going
think
about it.
I think Bruce
'Cause
is
we
the
had
one
a-
leading it up. So I think if
Hold on. Let me see if I can get hold of him. Hold on.
I think it has to go past Bruce.
who do you think should sit down and have this
Well,
conversation? then?
I think he just has to come talk to High Command. I think this is just take this
Okay.
out of Bruce's hand.
Okay.
One, Bruce is not even his ship's lieutenant. Bruce is ship 1.
All right. What's today?
Because you know Bruce 2. Sorry, don't cut you off, but Bruce 2. You know the fact with Sarah getting chopped in the cells because of what happened after. Like Bruce was FTOing Sarah, so Bruce was annoyed in the moment for that as well. So it's like I don't know. Not to say Bruce would dig out of pocket or be like
Stairs at
whatever, biased
911.
means, but I just think, given what is happening, what we're talking about, this is out of Bruce's hands. Bruce can't fire people. Bruce is his command.
Yeah, agreed. We can bring him in maybe this
Um,
weekend or next, whenever the fuck it is works for him or us.
Just know what I mean by like, well, I want him to come in for a chat and not just like a
Shit.
just us
The
informing
last time
him
I emailed
that
him was
he's
Merry
fired.
Christmas. This is the
Oof.
bread sign.
Bones.
Yeah.
That makes sense when I'm saying that like how
No, I know it does make sense, and I do think that a conversation should be had before straight up. Like we should just be calling him back and going, "You're fired. See you later." That's kind of insane.
I agree on that.
I think it's also insane for him to say in response that when he would be taken to court that he wouldn't be there. Like that's insane that part
he did
came out
that?
of his mouth.
Okay.
Yeah.
he said it's a future. He's like it's more being a moron.
I mean, the whole thing is him being a moron.
I think he should get the chance to explain himself for sure. After like there's been some time to detach from the situation, right? And then obviously that allows our side to also talk about, hey, not great.
McNulty's.
Seeing as he is like the founding father of like the BCSO and everything, right?
McNulty's not letting that come into play for his
I mean,
own
there's always
personal
the
opinion.
opportunity. He might not want to do this, but if he gets fired from being a law enforcement officer, is there something else that we could offer him instead?
I'm gonna shoot that down. We're not gonna offer him something.
Okay.
That almost to me like that's like, hey, we're firing you, but like here's a thing to match it up. No. That just seems like seems disingenuous.
Should we make sure like if he comes around and High Command is not available, like let's say he just comes on duty tonight and there's nobody around.
He knows to
Inform
not
him
come on
if he's
duty till he
currently
talks to
suspended.
Bruce at least.
Okay, I didn't know if that transpired. Okay, sounds good. All right, I sent him an email asking when his next availability to come into station will be, and I'll keep in touch. I'll inform y'all when I get a response from him.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, sounds good. I will say, Ventura, real quick, I do appreciate you just being kind of open and honest about it.
Yeah.
My next question is, what are we going to do about people who are just simply stirring the situation? Are we just going to let people go rampant and say dumb shit, or are we actually going to be like,
What are you talking about, Quangle and Cade?
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I don't know why Bane even said anything about something that is like essentially transpiring into reprimands and effects like that. Especially mentioning him getting fired or whatever transpired. Like,
Yeah,
I'm sure he's just coming to that like altercation.
If
on
it's
his own
like,
accord.
if he goes, we go, that's not something I will ever agree on. That just, it just seems gross to me. And no one's going to hold this department hostage. That's the way that I see it.
Okay, well, we'll wait and see when he's free to talk.
Anything else?
No, I think you have to go talk to Bruce
From
or some
my
shit. Should I send Bruce to the hot tub, or are you guys gonna go to him?
I gotta talk to Bruce about the other stuff. Y'all gotta talk to Bruce about something. I'm gonna go patrol and I'll talk to
You
Bruce.
call Bruce after.
What do I have to talk to Bruce about?
Yeah.
No, it's just about the meeting that we just had with Angel because we don't want to keep like waiting around for days on end.
Yeah,
We
of
just
course.
wanted
Yep.
to-
Yeah.
Easy
as.
I'll tell Bruce to come to the hot tub.
Thank you.
Alright, well, send Bruce hot tub, Waldo.
Now this seems weird.
Perfect,
Sorry,
thank you.
I'm gonna get the hose. Don't worry, I'll fill her back up.
Okay,
Don't you worry,
thanks-
y'all.
thanks,
Don't
Watson.
you worry. No
Thanks,
problem.
thanks.
Oh, look at that. The man's already getting the Gordon hose. Look at him.
Perfect.
Oh, it's gonna be a little cold.
Oh,
It's
it is
a
gonna
little
be cold now.
Oh no, he turned on the warm water. I see him. He turned the warm water nozzle.
Oh, great.
You're gonna take it out.
Thanks.
You gonna put the
All right,
chlorine?
will do.
No, McNulty's
Not while I'm
Someone's
sat in it,
just swimming
please.
in there.
Oh.
All right, we'll put chlorine tonight. Don't worry, I'll shock the bowl.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Okay.
y'all. All right, you made us run your
Great,
dime.
great. Thank you, Alice.
This is really uncomfortable.
Okay. What?
Huh?
Okay. You okay?
Yeah. Just filling in all right. Yep.
Will you just say what you're thinking?
No,
instead
I'm
of
not
just
thinking
making noises?
anything.
Say what you're thinking, man.
I'm not. No, I'm just asking you how you're settling in so far.
Yeah, great. I'm trying to.
It's just really.
So obviously the meeting with Angel and Bruce, I think it went pretty well. There's an idea that we've sort of come up with that we'd like to talk to you about.
I know. I'm not. I'm
just,
trying
you know,
not to
a lot of
laugh because
things
it's
that
just
I'm
such an
coming into,
uncomfortable
I'm sort of
situation.
coming in halfway through.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to understand things as it
Yeah,
goes
I
along,
understand that. Like
you know?
with like being come in and being like this needs to be done. You've obviously now got a goal, but also while trying to play catch up. It's
Yeah.
one thing I was told that made me understand things a lot better is I have so much time to get everything done, more time than I realize.
Yep.
So don't rush yourself too much. Catch up when you can.
Mhm.
You know the department will
Okay.
be here.
All right. Got it.
What about what's the premise of the conversation?
Okay. Basically, one of the biggest worries that Angel has, and honestly, I would be in the same position, is that if she's, you know, sort of retained for BCSO, that there may be a lack of work at times,
Mhm.
right? But then there's also, if she continues doing what she's doing, as well as working for BCSO, then there's the conflict. So it was like, basically it was an idea that came to her, you know, sort of being employed as an LEO on an LEO basis. Thinking of like a title, I guess, but her creating like a division, almost like a law firm within BCSO of people who are interested in that sort of thing. Right?
Isn't that just isn't that just a district attorney?
No, because it's officers who are pushing and prosecuting their cases and stuff, right? But it's training people who want to have that. Because I'm going to be honest with you. I have very basic court knowledge. I will go and do my basic shit.
Same.
But okay. But there's some people who are very much into that, but also enjoy policing at the same time. So they're gonna be officers just with specialized knowledge. So I guess it's like a specialization. I don't know, sort of division kind of thing that we'd be looking at.
I'm pretty sure. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Turner brought something up to me about my notes.
About your notes?
Hold on. A legal unit. A person who proposes legal changes to the city, such as legislation they feel need to be revised, proposes new charges, as well as potentially pushing charges for the county itself.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it would fix well into what he's thinking about that.
So that was the other thing, right?
So her pitch is she'd be basically what? Hired into Blaine County as an officer.
Right.
Yeah, that's correct so far?
Yeah.
Right,
Right.
given the basic
Correct.
the basic responsibilities as an officer.
Correct.
while maintaining a legal advisory role and prosecuting and pushing cases for officers?
Instead of for, with. So working on sort of, she'll be there like overseeing it, but it's a lot to oversee. So she's gonna need people to actually pull their weight behind it too. So having a dedicated team of people within BCSO helping her do that with other deputies. So helping the deputies who basically don't want their specialist knowledge in law and court and all that jazz.
Right? Now.
But so that was another thing that came out of it, was talking to LSPD and Bailey and seeing if they'd be willing to do that same thing on the other side, and then everybody working together. Let me have a look at my notes.
Who cares if she's associated with Pred? That's not something McNulty gives too much of it. Viv hates Pred, and Pred doesn't really like Viv. He's been hired. This sounds like a district attorney's office, but like they've got a gun.
Yeah, so hired for like a specialist position, representing officers in all manners, but then making a like internal sort of division within the BCSO, almost like it's BCSO's own law firm, but it's comprised of LEOs, because you can't be conflicted if you're
it's like
if
just
you've
understand.
witnessed something you're prosecuting, right?
Just to understand, it's comprised of LEOs, but it's pushing and prosecuting PD cases.
Yeah. Or defending against lawsuits as well, right?
You getting in, Bruce?
One sec. I do like the idea.
Mm-hmm. Is that, have you got any like thoughts on it?
But the way that, here's where my mind's going is, what she's basically describing is what like it just sounds like she's just going to be a cop, but pushes other people's cases for them and her own.
No, I don't. I think there's more to it than that. Like, there's the whole like training side of it, the sort of having a team of people together to keep an eye on cases and assist in prosecuting. So on the days where she hasn't got case, basically, what Angel's concerned about is she's not always going to have.
Bruce has just gone 42 and the 78's popping off.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to prioritize that.
All right.
I will say I like the idea. And it's something I do want. I'm just finding it a little hard to like wrap my head around it. Not in like a confused way, but maybe it's just the way it's being pitched.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I think having a unit inside of the BCSO like that would be extremely. Let's just double time. Would be extremely beneficial.
Okay. We can talk more about this later.
Yeah. Like, I wanted to note I am on board. I think it just needs to be ironed out a little more.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Oh, my key.
Oh, hang on. There you go.
Coming?
Right, I'll switch in a bit.
You coming?
Yeah, I've got my own car. Yeah. I'll be up there in a bit.
On the occupation, stop right now. It's going to be coming out to you. Units are right there. Stop right there. The car coming out towards you right now. So it's doubling back into the new building. One's out on foot. Wearing white. Shooting officers.
Is the white Sultan involved? The white Sultan?
Yes, affirm, yes. White and black. It's got like a black stripe.
One's landing on top of these guys.
Air 1, just keep calming where they're at. I'm moving
Yeah,
up
she
there.
wants to be an officer as well, but push law-based charges.
I got an individual in red over here, class 2. He's in front of the driving school. He's in the alleyway.
Copy. I'm around the corner. I'm
See, that's where I'm trying to find my, like...
Other side of the building with the guy in white on foot.
I don't see him, Quango. Get in the. I'm going on the alleyway above him.
We're into the building on the southern side.
I see him, Ventura. He's at the very end.
Guy in white ran down the steps towards Del Perro Freeway.
Some shots into him, Ventura. You see him?
Down.
The one in the red shirt is down.
I think as well, Anchor.
He's down.
That's the driving school guy, correct?
How many more? Yes,
that's correct.
Okay, we got another one by FID, New Courthouse. Air 1, do you still have eyes on him?
Negative, hang on, standby.
Check the bushes on the southern side. I saw the guy in white running to the southern side over top of Del Perro.
Hey, who's gonna come collect this guy in the red shirt? Quango, is this you?
Come in the car. Come up in your car.
Hey, I'm moving into triage now,
Get back in Air 1.
is there still people out there?
4-6, I got eyes on Mustard. She's down. I'm pushing by the white old New Courthouse building. Pushing south to the freeway. Do we still have eyes?
Right down that ramp from you is where I saw him last. To Warner and the guy in white.
Copy, towards Los Santos Freeway?
Yeah, Del Perro Freeway, yeah.
Copy.
I stand up and peek you, I can see. I don't see anything yet.
I'm holding the bushes.
Air 1's scanning with thermal, standby.
For Air 1 to clear it, and then I'll start moving. Start moving up to Mikhail's.
Is the Sultan only one times occupied, Michael?
The white one? Yes, it should have
It
been
is
one.
occupied one time. He's repairing.
Air 1 doesn't have thermals.
Copy, you got into the Warner and left westbound then.
Yeah, he must have left then. I just couldn't see it over the bushes.
No worries. We'll clear this out. Mustard is
It was going to be the matte gray Warner that the suspect in white got into. So it's going to be at least 2 outstanding.
Again, triage is going to be at Pillbox. We'll get all units to get any down 95s and coagulate there.
Yeah, it sounds like she wants to be a cop again, but like, use the knowledge. It's just...
A reddish in color Sultan involved? Red, black in color?
Negative.
Copy.
Unless they changed it.
Yeah, she wants to be a cop on her own terms, and I want to have my cake and eat it too, but I need it to
We
make...
have the individual in all red transferred to the triage, correct?
AFM, he's at the triage.
I want to have the cake and eat it too, I just need the cake to make sense.
I see somebody on foot to our north. Can't tell if that's an officer. It looks like it's... Never mind, it's sanitation. Your left for number. Outstanding suspect is wearing white, unsure what the driver of the Warner had.
There's definitely gonna be blood because he was oozing.
Copy. What's the status of units at triage?
Can't park there.
Ocean.
Yeah.
Copy.
We do need more units to start collapsing to here, though. It's just 2 of us.
Yeah, copy.
Whoever was
You
originally
kicking,
at
brother?
triage, just come back. You guys ran off the side.
Hang in there,
so you gotta
Jonah.
Come back.
Securing the white Sultan right now.
AFM.
You kicking, brother?
Oh, you got. Oh, okay. Oh my God. Okay.
Mitch Megan Peters is alive and kicking.
I'm gonna start providing medical
You
call.
got, yeah?
You can toss him in this car and I'll move him to triage.
Yeah, I think she wants to be involved, but like...
Misfire! I apologize, misfire! Oh good, it was by Rockford Plaza by the driving school.
I think...
The units are still Jenna on Power Street.
Again, I want this to make sense, but something's not clicking in my brain, and I don't know what it is.
Careful, there's going to be a drug and occupation is doing U-turns. It is now inside the Rockford Plaza. It came down Las Lagunas, saw us, and started making circles. Keep an eye, unsure if it's involved, but it was acting real funny, so just be careful.
Everyone, I think we have all the injured gathered. Let's just coagulate, as Quango said, at Pillbox.
Driver is eastbound on hallway,
Was a Jester involved as well or no? Blue, black in color.
No, but they could have swapped vehicles by now.
Copy, okay. It was seen eastbound Howick as well. I'm moving north a little bit to give us some cover at the school here.
Have we had anyone contact EMS?
I don't believe so, no.
I'll
Where's
do that
triage?
now, then. I'll get them on channel
Thank
four.
you, Spectre. Thank you.
Jester is definitely scoping out you guys.
Okay.
Where's the Jester?
It's merging westbound in Hallwick, approaching Los Lagunas.
Yeah, it's coming straight to us, Chief, where you just see me. It's gonna be
EMS, are
around
you
the
already
corner,
on this
continuing
frequency,
west.
sorry? Shots
Bye-bye,
fired,
Mountain.
lower pillbox, lower pillbox.
Store brace,
Get
store
units to
brace.
the triage.
We're looking in the bush right now. Black and color tailgater. I got you. Black color tailgater. Now going eastbound, southbound center. Southbound center, black and color tailgater. VCB.
Was the scene open fire?
Open fire. I think O'Neill is down. O'Neill was down there. It was.
Triangle really back.
Sure it was black in color, not green in color?
It was like black. It's really dark green or black in color. It looked like a tailgater.
Green in color vehicle going westbound, Adams Apple.
I need one
southbound
more.
on center.
One more unit on lower pillbox to grab O'Neill. Go, Leo. Need somebody lower pillbox steps to grab O'Neill.
I'm coming. And be advised, joggers pushing eastbound Howick towards Elgin. They might come from your north.
It was a green, like, two-door vehicle.
Hey,
Might have
yeah,
been a
pulling
Premier.
into the Lucky Flicker by the Soul. I'm breaking back towards triage. Guy got out with a class 2 running towards a different car. He's in a black and color standby.
To confirm, that vehicle he's getting in right now, we have a positive idea of the person getting in it opening fire?
I don't have positive idea in it. All I heard was gunshots. I looked, that car busted U-turn and went integrity. I'm
Hey,
guessing
keep
that was
an eye
a
for
car.
a black and color Astron. He's going southbound on South Rockford. When now come back to triage.
Alright, people on triage, do not be at lower pillbox. If you're going to overlook lower pillbox, overlooking these bushes here, the best way to get this all covered is make sure people are covering the FIB building and stuff like that. That's the only place we can get hit, or across the street from the old courthouse.
Can I get a quick 10-9 of the car that he got into?
Black and color Astron, Lassie and southbound Rockford.
Thank you.
4 or 6, what's your status?
I'm running on foot.
We'll come pick you up. We'll come pick you up. We'll come
Copy.
pick you
I
up.
did hear Howick, so I'm just running.
What?
steadily.
Bean, do you have a co-pilot?
What was that?
I said go with Turner. Go with Turner.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
Running.
I'm gonna back up Omar.
He's gonna come with you. So often,
Where's
making
Omar
sure
at?
people aren't climbing
You guys
the
keep each
veranda
other
of the
safe. I
FIB
don't
building,
want to have to
please.
take over.
Hey, perfect. That's it.
I'm gonna get up here.
Yeah.
Or
You lead the way, brother.
McNulty and Turner are going to go on the upper overlook area by the FIB building.
Oh.
EMS, are you on freak?
2.5 million dollars in this car, and for what?
Just have you 10-12 kind of Light Legion square for now. I was just gonna everything's clear, and then we'll get you rolling in.
Great, great, great.
Echo 48.
Is that not the Warner
Ready,
coming
10-12.
southbound? Drake. Southbound Elgin. Is this not the vehicle that was called out involved?
This is a no, that's not. That's a different vehicle. That's a
Copy,
Washington.
Copy.
Hold on.
Go by, continuing south all the way, made a right-hand turn onto correction. Full sending south into south side now, BCB.
If that was a different vehicle, not involved. And the other vehicles that were involved was the tailgater that was seen on lower pillbox, the matte gray in color Warrener, looks like an old school kind of rally
The
car.
one
and then
downside of
white
having a
and
car
black
that's so
Gorilla.
low to the fucking ground.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Black with a black hood, white in color.
Coming
yeah?
northbound, coming northbound. It just took westbound San Andreas with the jogger that was circling.
Which vehicle is that?
It looked like the Warner from this distance and the jogger going towards lower power.
I'm going to take the FIB building, so watch your back, Turner, Chief.
Yeah, 10-4. Myself and McNulty up here. We're watching beyond.
Make sure you keep
Jester is
scanning
up
that
on Hallwick going eastbound. Stopped on power. Crossing over to Elgin. It's by the old courthouse now. Pulling up by the old courthouse. Stand
Whose
by.
blood is that? Officers?
Where?
You turning
Just to
west.
my right.
I actually don't know. If I have visual on it.
Just stopped up there. Looking for this fucking jogger. One sec.
Who was the officer that shot down the one in the red? Need you to come back here
325.
and Can you come back
Draugr is on
to
upper power going southbound.
Let's do. Does it cross Swiss?
A firm, yeah, it's approaching San Andreas right now. Right westbound San Andreas.
Alright, that's all the way down there now.
Yeah.
Air 1, 10% fuel.
What's your fuel at, Beam?
15, 15, 1-5.
Behind his monitor? You'd like to think that, but no, it's just I'm a huge dork.
McNulty, you making sure one of you guys are watching the staircase from Elgin, right? Because the only way you can get hit is from the west or from that southern staircase.
I've got. Yeah, let me rotate a little bit. I can get LOS, right? Hold on.
You're talking about across the way? We got the.
You got LOS to that one right there. That's the stairway he's talking about, right there, right?
No, I thought he was talking about the stairs that come from lower pillbox, and then from where we're at now, though.
No, where Elgin meets San Andreas. You see that little cubby right there?
Yeah, the stairs that come up to
Yeah,
us.
that, and then they're on Elgin meets San Andreas.
Okay, so that means they come up to the right of that.
Yeah.
That little cubby right there leads up to us, our
Matt
level,
Gray
right?
and Color Warriner.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have.
I'm watching that direction. I'm watching to our right.
Yeah.
I'm
Sorry,
unsure about the Sultan.
Porter. We got LOS, so that we're good.
Okay.
Warner's on San Andreas and Elgin. Currently southbound on Elgin now, passing Legion Square.
If you see that vehicle and we can confirm it's the same vehicle, open fire on that vehicle.
Do we have 8?
Just come back to triage, Rose.
Yeah, Rose, I want to chase. If they're leading you to something, just stay right here. I'll go down here.
Warner's coming towards Trio, stand by. 22 continuing westbound San Andreas.
What group are we dealing with here?
Black vehicle south.
Got no clue, sir. I was up dealing with some shit in BCSO, and there was just 7-8 popped off, so I broke off the meeting to help out.
Could be the black and colored Jester going southbound on upper power. Stopping on San Andreas, right westbound San Andreas. Everyone is beeping. I'm gonna grab fuel real quick. Come by. Jester is U-turning, go eastbound on upper San Andreas.
If you're refuel, I don't want you to get gunned down trying to refuel. We might need to put units with you.
I can go to
5 can assist.
Did I just see someone?
Well, while everyone's refueling, nobody leave this perimeter of Swiss.
I could have swore I just saw a little
right here.
miscolored pixel.
Off trying to chase out the cars.
Oh,
They're going to
okay.
make a move there. Everyone's going.
Fort will cover Vespucci Bridge.
Theo, you got the steps up the pillbox from lower?
I'm watching them too.
Yeah, I wasn't wrong, but
Might have just seen the Warner on occupation west from Elgin.
there's no way I'm miscounting my days.
Did we get the radio? Are we listening?
The garage to the north of the parking. Stand by.
Bus is down in Calais. Can someone go check up on that, please?
That's probably a bait out.
I don't know why he's over there, but...
Yeah, 201. He just got on duty.
Is there anyone up there?
Negative.
Okay, shot came from that direction for sure. I don't know if it was at Air 1, but it was from... I heard it from
Come with me.
How many days are we on? It's 10, right?
Ruby to get frost from triage. Ruby, whereabouts are you?
Half of my count.
It might have been Master 301 there, Bean. I think he was.
Oh, right.
He said disregard shot from
A-frame.
Visibility a shotgun.
Jesus Christ, a little late on that one.
Frost is downed in his car.
Okay, let's get him secured and load him up. We'll bring him to triage.
Do we have anyone here with a civilian radio that can get onto that radio channel, 99? Let's see if there's any traction on it.
Grab one off the 95. I'll stand next to you and relay it.
Chaos is getting on the radio channel.
God, I feel like I'm back in
Taking off.
Draugr just passed us, going past your bus.
Warner's on power. Green color Warner, right? I'm taking shots on power.
Hey, Pam.
From the Warner?
Pull back.
I got him. Brown. Suspect wearing brown. Brown jacket.
He's above the freeway, Quango. If you're mobile, he's above the freeway on Power Street.
From 325, we're gonna be
facing north. They're driving off north. 22 is going south.
U-turning southbound. U-turning southbound
South.
power. Everyone's got comms.
Draugr's
It's
there
braking.
as well.
Left eastbound Swiss 22. U-turning northbound. Draugr's here as well. It's U-turning on power. It's just above Del Perro right now. Still above Del Perro, merging northbound.
Porter on your right. Porter, they're going to be on the right of that corner.
He's out on foot. Exchanging shots, getting back in the vehicle, taking off northbound. Vehicle stopped, out once again.
Holy shit. Laser.
Quick shooting.
right here on me. Jink, right in front of me.
He's running down towards Del Perro. He's jumping off the bridge towards Del Perro. Stand by. He jumps. He's on foot, running west.
In an alleyway. Yep, he's heading towards the occupation area.
Just below the unit right there.
Yep,
just below the unit right there.
in the bush. I'm not approaching just yet. Getting out, class 2's right.
A firm. He's now running east underneath the bridge.
Still in the bush, just below the bridge.
Still in the bush, yeah. So behind the bush. You got him.
Suspect down.
Draugr on upper power.
Draugr's out on foot. Stand by.
Suspect still in brown, tucked.
Gun in hand to the Draugr outside of old tier 3 apartments. Exchanging fire with officers on the southern side of his vehicle.
Yep.
Could be on the cross of Power and Swiss. Got one down.
Is the only one here?
Oops, see, oh crap, bad shots.
He's by the Draugr, he's running southbound, now running eastbound towards the plaza.
He's running toward McNulty.
Coming towards McNulty, continuing eastbound. McNulty's no longer here.
Wait for me.
Wrapping around the FIB building just to the north. The northern tier 3 building running around eastbound towards the fountain.
10-4.
Everyone 10 VCBs running around underneath the building. He's still running around to the east. He's hanging back. No, coming back west.
Coming to you.
Coming westbound.
Let.
One officer down.
He's fucked up.
Stand by, suspect might be down. Suspect not down. Suspect down.
Where is he?
Yeah, he's down. We got him.
Good work.
Any outstanding?
We're still missing black and colored Jester.
Jester's here.
Wait for you, Jester.
Turner okay?
I got him down.
Confirm copy. Thank you, Jing.
Turner? Turner, welfare?
Warner went down forever ago, darling.
10-4, just double checking. Eesh. 2, 1.
We have an officer that's able to secure Parker.
Sorry, I'm up. I got the 95.
Oh, you're up. Okay, never mind.
Roads come to Power and Swiss.
Hey, firm. I'm here.
Let's start putting people in your car. Come over to all the bodies.
Hey, firm. Where's triage?
It's upper pillbox.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna need people to start making their way back here. I am on my own at the moment.
Fortune has 195 heading to pillbox hill.
Don't let me run any guns though, huh? Wink. Ain't nobody gonna let me down.
Alright, my vehicle's full. I'm gonna transfer.
Nobody gonna let me go. Whoa. Got my
Frosted's back
groove
on
on.
his feet.
Hey, sir.
Black masked individual shot him down.
Give you the
at
back
Senior
shots of a
Bond
lifetime,
as he was
sir.
driving away.
Is this the
Why
channel
am
for
I-
78?
Come to upper power. Bilbo.
Okay, where do you want 207? I
It'll be
just got
okay.
on duty. I don't know what's going on.
Fuck, my radio is stuck. Come to
Upper
Pillbox.
pillbox. Copy. Is it class 1s, class 2s? Is all the suspects down? What's going
Class
on?
2s, there's an outstanding black jester that we're unsure if they got into another core or not.
Oh, the gesture is down. I got it.
No outstanding right now, Bradford, but there could be.
Copy.
Bro, Chaos got lasered.
Bradford, when you get here, come to upper power and Swiss straight. I need you to help me taxi all these bodies.
Put your
I'm
head.
coming back. I'll have 3 more spots.
Okay, we've got like 6 people here, so we'll need both cores.
Copy. I'm right now.
Real quick, if you're bringing a suspect into the triage, please make sure they're cuffed.
I'm bringing one chief down at the triage.
Is area code 4?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Believe so. I mean, I think we've got all.
I think is the suspect that was wearing a brown jacket there on Swiss gone down. Has he been brought over? Because I'm not seeing him.
Nope, I've got him.
That'll be 6 total 95s in PD custody.
Copy.
But there could be more, guys. Let's be ready.
That could be 100%.
Triple Tree, I'm available to either document all of the casings that took place between Swiss or grab a 95. What does Seeley want me to do?
I think Spectre was saying that he went down. So, I'll take over. So there was casings literally everywhere and cores everywhere. So get PD tow en route to start towing these vehicles. The 95s are getting transported to scene. Who's at triage?
332.
Hey, real quick, did anyone grab the 95 that I shot down on Del Perro?
428.
Probably
yeah.
not.
No, I got it.
Okay. Okay, so the locations they're shooting were on occupation at the new building that used to be the construction site. They were shooting in the alleyway north of the for fuck's sake, my brain power. The right of way, the little where you could drive, the little drivers. We've got it here on Swiss Street. Yeah.
Again.
Right here needs collected.
Again, I can either take a 95 or I can document this and the shooting that I had with the individual upright.
Whichever you want, darling. Whichever you want. Whatever those you want to.
I'll get on evidence. I'll gather this
So
one.
Just to clarify, is there any outstanding locations that we need to pick up suspects, or do we have everybody in custody?
We've got everyone in custody, but evidence needs to be collected where you are right now, Bradford, up in the plaza.
Okay, you just keep that suit out. Keep me covered, please.
Okay, who's available for arresting officer? Because I dealt with 2 people in the triage. I've currently got their guns. I'd rather not take 2 if we've got the numbers. There's a lot of people without.
Go back up and process. Go back up and process. I got this. I got 1 unit that's giving me covering. He's en route to help process.
Please try to not take a 95.
Okay,
I don't think I got friendly fire.
Good now for EMS to arrive on scene.
yeah, I'm gonna clear it from triage. Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think I might have got. I don't think I was. I think I called bad shots over here, but I think it was that. Yeah, and I also shot D. Because he was in the exact same spot I last spotted the 95.
Papa 92, 76, triage.
Go 48, same traffic.
He just came around the corner in the exact same spot I last saw the 95.
Upper pillbox.
A-firm, looping around.
Okay, 313. I believe that all of 95s are.
Where the fuck did all my evidence go?
I need somebody to take evidence collection. It's going to be the new building that was.
207 got the new
Holy,
building.
why is there one projectile?
I need somebody north of the right-of-way, the alleyways north of the right-of-way. There's a shootout there with the individual in red. I need somebody to take care of that. There's also going to be a white and color salt in there that needs documented and transported.
420, I can do that real quick, but I have an info.
Okay. All right, if it's not there no more, the car's not there, who gives a shit? It's all right, but if it was on the corner of, like, it's a little bit east of the parking lot for where the right-of-way was.
201, I got the evidence from Frost shooting.
I think this guy was shooting someone.
Alice, you said corner
yeah, right here.
Negative.
No, okay.
Okay, so that looks like two officers were exchanging shots. This guy was shooting from here. Bang, 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 bang. He runs this way. He comes around here. I bang, bang, bang.
North of that,
and then he
eats
shit.
Alice, if you check your GPS, do you mean directly under Air 1 right now?
Yeah, I see the Sultan, so I think I'm here. Oh, perfect.
Yes, the alleyway north of that is going to be where there's evidence. The shootout was in that alleyway north.
10-4.
I got most of Swiss flagged up. I'm gonna go grab some extra evidence bags. Anybody need any? Get the silence as a no.
10-9, sorry, Mr. McNulty.
I was just asking if anybody needs additional evidence bags.
I should be able to.
Oh, I've got a trunk full of them, if anyone needs them. I have got a trunk full of evidence bags that you can have.
Oh, good, I'm already an MRPD roller bag.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
I already got it, man.
Thank you, Bradford. Saint.
No problem.
Who's witnessed what was going on from the beginning that I could just quickly 25 with?
I was here from the beginning, sorry if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I'll come and talk with you.
It sounds like Angel wants to be a cop, but with additional responsibilities. It sounds like she wants to be a cop, but she wants to lead something. She doesn't just want to be a cop.
Negative.
Use that as downtime when nothing's happening, but it just sounds like she wants to be.
I have a white Sultan here. If I have a doubled up unit, help me take it, MRPD.
Someone can give me a ride from triage, I can assist.
There's also the Warner and Drauga on Alta Street.
Yeah, after I collect, we can start doing that.
Oh, sorry.
You know if any shots were rung around here? Never mind.
It looks like it.
Yeah, just round that corner over there, buddy. Let me tell you. There's so much. Yeah, it is what it is. Sheriffs aren't above doing paperwork. Even if my last paperwork involved shit in the bed. Dude, I pumped nearly 50 rounds into that fucking guy.
Air 1 grabbing a quick refuel.
Copy that. Any other spot on the eastern side of the new FIB building, or was it more to the west or anything like that?
place here from start to finish, Leo, darling. Can you make sure that any place that was from the beginning of the shootout, that evidence been collected there?
Yeah, so it's hard because I was mainly at the triage, but from what I could remember, the new FIB building, the old courthouse, I believe to the western side, near Power also, if that's not been collected already.
I'll check that earlier. I'll check that. I'm done with FIB building then.
Okay, copy.
Just to clarify before anybody touches it, the evidence that loops around the FIB building, the like front and the fountain, and then the little white, what the fuck is this building called? This IA.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Ephraim.
The penis building. I'll document all of that because I pretty much have it marked and I know where I'm going, so don't worry about that.
Yeah, I believe that's the old courthouse I was referring to, that
No,
cock building.
Old courthouse is different.
Okay. Also looks like a penis, so I got confused.
I understand penis can be confusing.
Yeah.
Dude, poor Chaos got lasered in front of me.
Evidence at triage. Can we collect this? I'm not sure if this was from people shooting back when people were shooting suspects at triage.
Yeah, that was officers on triage firing.
Okay, whenever somebody is cleared up, if they can
Bro
take
had
care
2
of that,
seconds
please.
of fire and then was just gone. Just down.
Wait, was there
Dead.
any
R.I.P.
shooting on the rooftops in this alleyway, Alice? Or just in the alleyway?
No,
I hear a
just
vehicle
the
fragment here.
alleyway, more on the eastern side.
Okay, 10-4.
I believe evidence might need to be collected lower pillbox where O'Neill got shot.
Yeah, it was O'Neill and his rider who got shot, so there'll be an extra charge there as well.
Oh, Billy.
I've got the 95 that was stuck in the vehicle from before. I'm bringing him over to triage.
Affirm.
Did anyone claim this 95 by chance?
I think you just did, darling.
Affirm.
Do you have space for his possessions?
I'll find out. Stand by.
Okay, so all the white Sultan, this white and red vehicle at upper pillbox, the Draugr, the gray Warner, and the last car would be the black tailgater. Have all of those vehicles been documented?
White Sultan's been documented, hasn't been moved yet.
Does somebody call PD tow? Brian, call PD tow and get them to start moving these vehicles for me, please. Who documented the Warner? Okay, 313, I'll go across and start documenting the Warner.
I was able to document it, but I just relocated this 95.
Okay, you're right. Okay, what about the Draugr? Who documented the Draugr? I'll document Draugr.
201, if you tell me where it is, I can pull in.
I'm not
Pull up.
certain. I think
Outside of Old Tier 3.
Come on, gotcha.
2, 3. Good lord.
Yeah.
Did the black and colored Jester as well there?
Yeah.
I'm glad she's gonna kick
That
out of
also
it.
needs to be documented if no one else has.
Affirm, I'll do this area.
428, PD Tow is going to be on channel 4 for communication with the vehicles. Sergeant White Sultan on occupation.
Perfect.
Only evidence.
Alright, is there anybody not doing anything?
I'm
currently not doing anything. I have got a 95, but I can help with something whilst we wait.
Hold down triage for me, darling. I'll have somebody else come and take care of it. On Power Street, a little south of Occupation, where the Warner is, I need somebody that is able to collect evidence to come to this scene. If you've already collected some evidence somewhere else, just come through.
I'm already there collecting evidence.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I didn't know you were here. Sorry, darling.
Yeah, I collected the evidence up top there, and then I jumped down to Del Perro.
Affirm. Brian, when you're finished, when you get him, have him tow the core to MRPD. Escort him to tow the core, okay?
10-4. Alright, he's loading up the Sultan now, and then I'll go to MRPD. And do you wanna? No, never mind. We don't need to pick up anybody. I'll just go to the next car.
Second bag.
Yeah, I've got 2 cars here on upper power.
Report is up for this incident. But anyone was there from the original Legion fleet car, if they can put photos and stuff on there for that as well, and evidence from that.
Somebody said they got the new building that used to be the construction site for evidence, correct?
Yeah, 207.
Okay, perfect.
I also got the old courthouse adjacent to it on occupation.
Obski, are you scooping that up?
No, just lighting it up. If you have a picture though, I can pick it up.
Yeah, pictures up for the evidence along this side of the road, so you can just start grabbing.
White Sultan's at MRPD now.
I come back and assist Roby with her 2 cores, so then that we can relieve her to go to more space.
10-4.
Is he the only tow trucker?
10-4. The other one is having a head.
Okay. Ruby, can you transport one of your cars? Scoot back with Brian.
Try. You want me to go back?
I want you to take the core to MRPD and then ride back with Brian.
AFM.
You mean to help you get case?
I genuinely don't mind driving evidence anymore.
Can I help with anything over here?
Yeah, you sure can, Jang. Yeah, you can.
I like the old way was disgusting. This is really just okay. This is whatever. This is just put thing in bag, you know? Make sure take picture. Put picture in bag. Wait, what? No, don't do that. That don't make no
Okay,
sense.
313. Evidence to be collected everywhere. We've got a couple cores getting transported. There's going to be 2 more vehicles we'll grab with PD tow.
Alright, I have 2 PD tail workers now en route.
Bring
they
them
will
back.
be helping assisting.
One of them is going to grab a vehicle that's going to be on upper power. The other one's going to be getting the vehicle on Elgin outside of Pillbox Medical. What's triage looking like as far as medical? How much time roughly is that going to take?
Probably another minute or so. Just finishing up, I think.
Perfect. Tell them to take the damn time.
They're still in the middle of doing officers. They haven't got to
Perfect.
yet.
That's perfectly fine then.
Alright, PD tows should be on this radio. Go ahead and just call out where you want the cars
Okay,
towed.
PD tow, whatever the lowest number is, I want you to come to Upper Power Strike. You're going to come grab a black and colored Jester. It's going to be on the eastern side. Other PD tow, you're going to go to Upper Elgin by Upper Pillbox, and it's going to be a red and white tailgate or Lampadati.
What happened here? There's 2 BCSO cars.
10-4.
Thank you so much.
Did they exchange shots maybe lower? But the placement's just a little weird. Doesn't make sense for what happened with this guy. Is all.
Blue Cypher, or actually that's a Premier, and Sultan. Just slow roll triage at a north on Elgin.
Who's the affiliation we have in custody?
J Hobbs, whoever's he's affiliated with nowadays.
I've got Michael Minks and I see Lucky Torkel, so besties, I'm assuming.
Copy. Do we know who besties are warring against?
It
Or
was
was this
Mana.
against us? I'll copy.
Started from a Legion Fleeker.
Copy. So this was a shootout against the PD, not against Banner?
Affirm, yeah, correct.
Copy.
Yeah, there is an incident up and ready to go. Magnus, you're gonna go ahead and grab. You see the Draugr, the blue and black thing?
This
on
is where
the
that guy
the
fell,
lights
right?
travel?
Where's his blood?
You're gonna take that one and take it to MRPD for me, darling.
And how the fuck did I hit a projectile there? Maybe I was jiggle peeking, I guess.
Jing, how's the Warner going, darling?
Jing status.
Listen, gang, I'm talking to him.
Oh, copy.
Can I confirm that the shooting and all the casing?
Here I go. He is beauty, he is grace.
Repeat that. You broke out right, yeah.
The casings need to be picked up, correct, on the corner where the jester was?
Yes. This is this whole area was used to shoot. I think these have already been picked up. These might be like leftovers.
Draugr and Jester en route to MRPD.
Washed ass sheriff. What happened to Turner? Ruby, this is gonna be a stupid question, but you did take a picture before you grabbed those, right?
She did.
Thank you. Okay, so then once I've got this little pocket up here, FIB should be done.
Affirmification. I think then that will be the last of evidence. We're just getting some vehicles transported. If you documented one of those vehicles, it will be receiving a VAF point, so please take care of that.
Is 207 clear 76 to MRPD to process some evidence from 2 buildings?
Have sufficient units? Viv, darling?
10-9 that.
Do you have sufficient units of triage?
All good over here.
Yeah, we have 3 at the moment. Yeah.
What the fucking vehicle fragments over here, though?
Confirm. Thank you.
Did someone collect the evidence over by Frost shooting at Senior Bones?
201.
Thank you. Last clarifying question. Appreciate it. Alright, Triple Tree, all evidence collected at FIB.
There's one still here at the Penrith building, darling. There's a one casing still here on site.
In and out.
All cars should be at MRPD. Let me know if there's one that needs to be towed.
I affirm there's going to be a red and white Lampadati upper pillbox. Still needs towed.
And 4. I believe that was marked for tow already. I believe it's getting a VAF.
Was or was not getting a VAF?
It's not getting a VAF. It is not.
Affirm.
I believe Jing already marked it up. It should be good to possibly just be left there. 10-4. PD tow, did you get that request for that red and color lamp then? Stand by, I'll 25 with them.
Jing, are you on, Frank? Red and white Lampadati, was that receiving a VAF point?
Look at that pace.
No, that was from the original thing. Oh, I'll come over there.
Affirm. Are all the officer vehicles that were out scattered about brought to triage? I think most of them were transported.
Upper power is clear.
Yeah, I saw nothing where I was collecting evidence.
I affirm. Okay, we're gonna have a few vehicles that we're gonna need help transporting the vehicles as well. Okay, if you have a vehicle on site and you're not using your vehicle to help escort with hospital, drive your vehicle to MRPD and then I will drive you back to be able to help cargo more vehicles back.
All ammo full. We're gonna have to start loading up into vehicles, but we're down to the last, I believe, 6 people being loaded.
Last 6? Okay, actually...
My scout can be used.
Yeah, let's utilize to get suspects transported and officers transported first, and we'll come back for cars later.
All right. Well, hopefully PD Tow gets that impound for that Signia. Looked like they didn't receive it. Sad.
That's okay. That's all right.
Triple tree evidence collection's done. I am free to help whenever's needed.
Can you assist with escort to hospital when they're ready to go, please, darling?
Happy to.
Everyone needs to break for fuel.
All 95s have been loaded. And officers.
Undersheriff Nicola, even better. Undersheriff Viv.
Clear error CMC in advance.
What the hell, man?
I hear a siren, so y'all rolling out already?
We are, yes, we are moving now. Alright, good to go.
Okay, there's one vehicle on upper power, like closer to upper San Andreas that needs transported to triage. Somebody still on foot at triage?
Triple tree, I'm gonna get ahead of convoy and help lock CMC down.
428 CMC.
EMS from PD?
Send it.
There's still an officer down in 2 of these cruisers at
Fair enough.
Hubbard Pillbox. Can y'all roll back?
Probably about like I would say 20.
Hey, firm. Let me make. Let me clear this ambo and I'll be back.
Hey, your brother.
That's fine.
Good morning.
There are doctors on duty, but I don't know if
And watch over the 95s while we're
we have a lot of 95s coming in.
Hey, congrats on the Undersheriff pick.
McNulty,
Thank
you
you.
inside clearing at the
Good
moment?
job.
And four.
McNulty, we're proud of you.
Got Quinn and Quantum
Come
here.
back out and watch.
380 on which night?
Coming now.
Hey, firm.
No, we've got 380 here. We're good.
Perfect.
In that case, Triple Tree holding
in my
front.
scout, which is parked on the sidewalk, there's still 2 95s in there. And the ambulances are still full. I don't know how many 95s are in those.
Is it? It's Nurse Joy, right? Oh wait, there is a doctor.
No,
there.
there's doctors. Side rooms for 95s, officers into the ER.
I don't know how you can pick between the 3. I just had to pick one, and I just listened to my gut. My gut told me Viv, so I picked Viv.
All right, McNulty, you got the front. I'll get the back.
Officers to the ER, 95s through Nurse Joy. Per the request of the doctor on duty.
Sorry, what was the instruction? Sorry.
Officers into the ER and 95s with Nurse Joy per the request of the doctor.
10-4, okay.
All these cops still saying, fuck doing lumber.
Here we are. Before you check in, I'm just going to double check that you're cuffed. There we are. You sure have no weapons on you?
The individual with like the camo pants still has a class 2 on his person. Do we know who's processing it?
10 on, sorry.
Individual with camo pants.
428.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna need you to take his firearm as soon as you can.
10-4, sorry, I have so much evidence on me.
Is there another person that does not have evidence on them that can take the 95? At least his possessions.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this assault rifle, the hunting rifle, and
I believe there's one more person. Is it the white ambo? There's one more person.
The white and orange blue stripe, yeah.
I'm gonna have you check in with Nurse Joy here.
Yeah, you've got someone getting them now.
Alright, I've taken the class 2 and hunting rifle off this individual. And knife, he still has another.
Give me one moment. Just unloading people, and then I'll try to make some space.
Alice from Papa 92. 76 back to your location.
Thank you so much, Charlene. Ruby and Jang are there for you. 313, I do have a 95. Individual dressed in all red is my 95. I need somebody to watch them until I get a chance to get there.
Oh yeah,
There
Luciano.
is one additional injured person in my scout on the sidewalk.
Well.
I know.
That's
you're
rude.
Really smart, but you have to take him. You might have to.
PD, show you, Frank.
What?
Agnes, is this you, darling?
Yeah,
I heard
still here.
Viv
They're
and then just her
transporting all
voice
the
cut.
broken vehicles.
I would help you down, sir, but if I do that, I might grab him instead, and I don't want to do that.
That's alright,
Okay.
man.
Just try not to try on him.
Yay!
So I'm gonna go ahead and
Kisses
lower
top
the
of
side
head.
rail here.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
He doesn't know that I'm the one that fucking shot him.
One final search.
Nurse Joy's gonna take real good care of you, or mediocre probably, but for the best.
313, there's a suspect with purple hair dressed in blue. Whose 95 was this?
Pay attention to the radio, please.
Individual dressed in blue with purple dreadlocks. Who's 95?
So you have one putting their hands on me, trying to grab me,
Individual dressed
and then
in
you got
blue,
another one
purple
mag
dreadlocks.
dumping me.
Who's 95?
Like, what if he
Who has
shot
Lucky
Jing's
Torkel?
hands off? Yeah, I don't. How do you articulate?
If nobody's gonna take him for some weird fucking reason, I will process him.
I just think he already said he had a headache on.
He thinks he had Opal. He said he thinks he had Opal.
Yeah, like, is that?
Well, is me sitting in the car?
Opal?
Okay, we're transporting 2 more 13 Alphas and the 95.
The Opal on duty on dispatch. She may have had a headache.
Oh, it's my headache. Same thing going down south.
You know what? That makes so much more sense.
Hi, McNulty.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad. How are you?
Not too bad.
Alice, what's your twinning?
Hospital lockdown.
Upper pillbox.
If you need bandages or anything, obviously go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. You need medical?
Okay, 313. There's still
Who's around in the
like
hospital?
Do you need medical?
8 police vehicles at
No,
upper
no. I'm
pillbox.
just being
If
nosy
they
at the
do
hospital.
units
Oh
that
no,
are
just
Fire
wrapping up
emergency
an
down.
incident.
treatment, we're gonna have to escort them
Okay,
back
well,
to
I'll
their
leave you guys
quarters.
to it.
No worries, be safe.
Just confirming, did someone collect evidence from lower pillbox on Strawberry, where O'Neill was shot?
I believe someone called it out. I could be wrong.
I know somebody said we needed to collect it. I don't know who said if they were collecting it.
Triple Tree, what I can do is I'll head over there right now while you figure it out just to double check.
Confirm. Yes, darling.
10 on, Alice.
Sure.
10 to Opal.
I'm back from hip hop, but I'm on Spanish. I have a 95 and an officer in my car at triage.
I'm back. Okay, 313, and we were informed that more if officers feel like they're stable and that they need just a little basic, they can go to Nurse Joy as well. So just kind of like feel out and double check them.
Echo 48 from Papa 92.
Send it.
Can you go ahead and grab latest 911?
Affirm, I'll grab it.
Thank you.
353 to Alice. Did you need me for something?
10-9.
Did you need me for something, Alice? You said my name.
Yes, Charlotte, did you RT Bay?
Hey, firm, yeah, back up at the sheriff's office.
Perfect. Did you have a 95?
Negative, I was in there once.
Okay, can you come to lower pillbox on Strawberry and double check where O'Neill was shot? If that evidence was collected for me, please, darling.
Hey, firm, I got you.
Thank you.
Watson, Triple Tree, I'm already on it, brother. You're okay.
Okay, 10-4.
Can I get the arresting officer for
Christ.
Cookie to come and grab him,
That's
please?
me.
I've got Jay.
I'm coming.
Thank you. So I'm gonna need officers who are, who are a part of this to assist me in explaining to J Hobbs why exactly he was shot down.
Yeah.
I know why. Obviously, we've had the conversation. I'm gonna need somebody there.
Be honest, it's probably something for Quangle to speak to him about. I mean, he's probably going to want to take this to bench.
Opal, did you get all the things you need, darling?
I'm back in my car, but both the officer and the 95 I had in here are gone.
Who is your officer?
I had Omar and Lucky in my car.
They're at CMC.
CMC.
Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Just letting you know I dropped off the truck at BCSO.
Oh, okay. You got your bike?
No, I don't.
Do you need a lift or anything?
No, it's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm already fairly close to home.
Okay. You said you wanted to chat. Is everything okay?
No, it was just to tell you that I was dropping off the
Okay,
truck. That's
okay.
all. I just haven't heard from you, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna hopefully call, and if you didn't answer, I would leave a message.
Gunfire, shootout.
Makes sense.
Okay. I got shot at, but I'm not dead.
Well, that's good.
You gonna rest for the day?
Yeah, once I get there.
Okay, no problem. You get home safe. Text me when you get home safe, okay?
Okay, will do.
Okay, take care of yourself. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
313, the person in red is my 95. I have to go in my head for a few seconds. Can somebody just watch him for a second, please?
Yeah, I'll get him transported.
Appreciate you fixing these up, brother.
Who's the house 95? Jack?
Better in red. No, Viv's a good choice. I mean, the harsh reality is if I feel like she's not stepping up to her duties, then, I'm not above. Demoting her, but same goes for McNulty. Shift 1, 2. Yup. Means I got someone in 1 now that. She's 1 and she puts in hours. But she takes days off and she's high command. Gotta shake that habit.
roll out with my 95 or no?
Sorry, 10-9.
Am I get to roll out with my 95 or no?
Yeah, I believe with you, all 95s are accounted for. I think we're good to go.
Yeah, who have we got coming up to BCSO? I'm gonna need, yeah, the people that were involved in J Hobbs' stuff coming to BCSO.
Yeah.
So just act as if I'm deaf for the next 10 minutes, because I sure as shit ain't gonna hear my radio, okay?
Is everyone else shooting felony obstruction over many times plus possessions? Someone that knows
Yes.
please answer. Okay. Do we already have a count going or no?
The guy in red, Alice's suspect, was one of the people at the Fleeca originally. So him and Jay Hobbs were at the Fleeca attempted with a hostage, and then the others were just obstructing.
Oh, hello. Holy shit, brother. I saw you for 0.5 of a second on top of that car before you were lasered.
Bro, that guy got fucking...
I was like, hey, chaos on the
shot of
flank.
secret.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
I was hopping on the fucking top of the car to shoot the guy at the Warner. I was shooting his tires and shit as he was getting in it. And then that guy rounded the corner and... I mean, I assume he saw me a little bit before I saw him and just...
Can someone do the 3-on-1?
Decided to shoot the guy further away rather than mellow, so... I was right in front of him.
Glad you're okay, brother.
Appreciate it.
Okay, bye-bye. Double tree, I've combed lower pillbox. I ain't find any more casings. Someone must have the O'Neill stuff.
Do we have like transport for officers here up pillbox?
367's got 3 spaces in my Premier in the ammo lane if anyone needs a ride.
Alright, there's 4 more officers in the emergency
Does
room.
the sim wheel setup work on 5M? Yes.
Oh, 5. Bruce is in the corner.
9076 BCSO 195.
Alright, Triple Tree, I'm free from searching for O'Neill's casings. Yeah, am I needed a CMC? I'm sure you're gonna head there anyway.
Dispatch 223, BCSO 295.
Got units that were shot down receiving medical. They should be about ready to leave from CMC now.
4 Triple Tree, I got a spare spot in the vet for anyone that needs a lift to a vehicle of any kind.
Copy.
Fucking guy. If this motherfucker hits me with a missed call and doesn't pick up, I'm gonna fucking clap him.
Hey, McNulty! Hello to you, McNulty! Hey, what's going on,
eh?
Let's go. How you doing, eh?
Let's go, brother. How can I help?
Hey, you want to come down to Cypress real quick? I gotta show you something.
Sure. I just gotta put some evidence away. Can you where in Cyprus, brother?
Next to where we sell weed.
So South Shambles Hangar Way. Got it.
That's right. That's right. You know, it's fine.
2 minutes. Be down, brother.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Whoever just walked into BCSO, could you come out and help me? I've got 2 suspects. I don't want to leave one outside.
I'm about to pull up to the back.
Perfect, thank you.
Processing officers, if you find a gun, please double check it because I believe it'll match who shot Frost. Because I've got the casings coming up on both.
Yeah, guys, make sure. Side-eye. I wish we had a side-eye emote.
Does anyone have a location on Jack Cortair at the moment?
He's up north.
Thank you.
Mikor's at CMC as well, darling. Are you still at CMC?
We have the count for the attempted.
Negative. Emma.
How many people on this so I can just count that real quick?
Alice, do you need anything else with Jack? Like anything else taken off his person or radio documented?
No, his radio's been documented. I took all of his illegals. I think I didn't take anything that was
Probably all sees his possession.
here's good.
Infantry, all evidence is about to go in from my end.
313, if you are units that were injured after 311, you can go ahead and go back to channel 1. We need people for Simon.
No, actually.
Want us to 311 again?
Oh, 311 in the second time?
I think Watson was thinking about something. Watson, the 311s are already in, brother.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Just think it I just said it out of a reflex.
I was in my
You're good,
head
you're
for a
good, you're
second,
good.
I'm so sorry.
Any alpha?
Just to confirm, the incident for this is Flica and TOS.
Yes, I feel it is, yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Uh, 313, whoever took photographs at the Fleeker bank robbery, can you upload them, please?
What's the total amount of attempted?
10-9.
What is the total amount of attempted suppression?
Jenna's getting a count in the report right now.
Who was primary at the bank?
It was either... It may have been Chief Turner. I know he was on scene there.
Chief Turner was actually pointing to that.
You know, I'll be honest,
Fuck.
it may
I
have
think I
been
fucked
that no photos were taken, because what happened is the hostage left, and they just ran out of the bank. I think they failed whatever they were doing in there. Didn't bother negotiating, so someone might not have even had a chance to
8 out
take
of 9's
photos.
not in there. That's annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not doing it. Can't allow it. I'll do. What was the name of the suspect wearing brown that was shot down by the Penrith building?
Michael Manx.
And who is the suspect wearing the like checkered sweater, the stripes that go down with the shiesty?
Torres.
Torres, thank you. I just want to clarify for my statement.
I just counted. I count 17 if someone wants to double check me.
The count on the report is 20. Well, 20 and then a ride-along that got shot.
Okay, I counted. Okay. What are we shooting for the ride along? Second degree?
I think that's appropriate.
Can someone that knows what's going on double check charges for Lucky Torko and tell me if I'm going to send them?
No?
Yeah, it's what bear with me.
I'm going to send them up.
I didn't let you do shit.
Really?
Yep. You want to pursue unit lead?
Was shot, I believe, down potentially, and he is not on duty no more, so there might be an additional. But if you didn't, if somebody has sentenced somebody, then we'll just call it a wash. It's okay.
On the list in the report, I believe.
Affirm. A 313 for the individuals on scene of the bank would have been Jay Hobbs and Jack. Everybody else would get accomplished bank robbery.
Just real quick, it's 19 times. I was not shot. I don't know why my name's on there.
Affirm. I was, well, it don't matter. I don't care.
Just to clarify one more time, Michael Manx was wearing brown. Lucky Torkel was wearing the striped sweater that goes downwards.
Coop Torres, I think, was wearing the striped sweater.
Coop Torres?
Yeah.
F4.
Are you referring to the brown leather jacket, white shirt?
Believe so, yes.
Affirm, that's Michael Manx for sure.
Is anyone at the hospital with Turner?
Triple Tree's going to be en route momentarily.
465 is en route as well. I got the chief. He's at MOPD.
Perfect. Are we doing?
Oh my god!
Process anybody
Were you
yet?
made to walk back?
No,
I got a ride from EMS there.
Oh, I looked away for 5 seconds to clap someone, brother.
Yeah, it
What happened?
would have mattered. It was blink of an eye. I was out of it.
So
I'm pretty sure just
Full time, I mean 3.
one bullet to the neck. I was on the floor.
Oh my god.
Instantly.
That's crazy because I shot a guy in the back 30 times and he just
I'm
started
pretty sure I
shooting
put
back at me.
15 in that same person's back.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, Sor.
He looked at me and I fell over.
Well, it wasn't as bad as Chaos, who was on top of his car, and I looked over for 1 second. There were no bullets. One winged by his head, and he just flopped to the ground.
It's not funny. Why are we
It's
laughing?
not. It's not funny. That's
No, it's not.
no.
That was
So-
something else.
Yeah, that's.
It reminds me why I need to be behind the desk.
Oh.
That's why I'm best utilized, you know?
Hey, sir. I'm always happy to see you out there, boots on the ground. You know, you're still a soldier, brother, true and true. You know,
I'm getting old.
brother. What are you? You're only like what, 71 or something? What are you-
Hello?
Oh my God, we are not the right
Oh, I look
person to
like
be having
Bailey.
this guy. Huh?
What was that?
What?
What? Who said what?
What was what?
Where?
Is something going on, sir? You
Why?
okay?
What do you mean?
Oh,
How did that make you feel?
yeah. Do you need a hug,
Oh.
sir? Permission to hug?
No.
Just a little one?
No.
Could have told you that one.
Pat on the shoulder?
No, I really can't.
So you're saying you would like a hug if you weren't wearing the neck brace?
No.
Well, now I'm just
Using
hurt.
his excuse right now.
Now I'm just hurt. Guys, you're okay, sir. Yeah.
Glad we got these some bitches. Where did this even come from?
Failed Legion Square Bank, I believe. They failed the bank and ran out.
That was that situation. That was like 2 hours probably before, no?
I think.
Jesus. It was 2 of them trying to rob it, and they walked in the back, and the hostage just walked out. No gun on them.
That's funny.
That is funny. You can laugh at that. That is funny.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the same Legion Square Bank.
Yeah. Probably. God knows I'm glad I have a meeting with Cypress before I fucking have to go into that cell room.
Why would you ever voluntarily meet with Cypress?
Oh, they're my gang, dog.
Oh.
What do you mean they're your gang? Did you
Oh.
slip and fall into the water too?
What? What the fuck does that mean?
Never mind.
I
How's
mean,
your mother doing?
how's my mother? What the fuck
Oh,
does?
yeah,
what the
yeah,
hell,
mother.
sir?
What? No. So, mother,
Honest question
you know?
there. How is mother doing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what. Oh.
I need to tell the chief of police that you said that, honestly.
He called you what?
Yeah, I might just need to say, hey, do you know that Jack's going around saying this kind of crazy stuff?
What?
Kinda
Did I hear
crazy
that
stuff.
correctly?
Yeah, I gotta go.
He was being hyperbolic, you know, he was being hyperbolic. He was like,
Tree 76 Cypress, meeting of some kind. Give me a welfare check every minute or so, please. My statement and all my evidence are in for the shooting. I'm confused. They're talking about mother. They're talking about the weird fucking pamphlet shit that they do when they're selling weed. Are they secretly Cypress members? Ow. Hey, just driving past. Don't mean to startle. Kisses. Hello, Cypress. This is Kian McNulty approaching. Please don't shoot me for being a super swell guy. Okay? Please don't shooting me for being a swell little guy. Hello? Hello?
Hey, go back to where you were with. Yeah, there you go, straight. Right there, right here.
If anybody steals my car, I'm airing that.
All right, hold your fire, guys. Hold your fire.
If anybody steals my car, I'm airing this out. I'm telling you, and I mean that on God.
No one's stealing your car, brother. No one's stealing your car.
I'll watch out here. You guys go inside.
I will shoot you in the head, and that is a criminal threat.
It's not a criminal threat. She's
Nope.
watching out for you.
That is a criminal threat.
You just don't want to be safe, do you?
Well, I trust you
What if
guys.
A gang spins the block and we have to protect you.
Motherfucker, I just aired out a block. Whoa! Holy shit!
Yeah.
God damn, what the fuck is
like it?
this?
Fucking Cypress fighting ring, baby.
Oh, this is cool as shit.
That's fucking. Oh, can you remove this little thing here?
Ooh,
It's
yeah.
Kyle Pred's fucking blood.
Oh, how long's this been fucking snuggled away in here, all?
How cute.
It's been built for about a week or two.
Yeah,
Just
hot
kind of
minute.
getting everything set up. Gonna be starting some fighting. Oh, that's a big one. Fighting like a fighting league. You know what I mean?
Like a full fucking like UF like F.
CFC.
Cool. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, if you need a sponsor, the
yeah.
Blaine County's happy to do it.
Well, the reason I wanted to call you here is because I want you to either enlist yourself for a fighting match, or enlist one of your soldiers, one of your officers. Wanted you to see the vision as well for it. You know, it's gonna be a big payout as well.
You need any
There's
money
gonna be a
back in?
belt involved. I'm working. Gonna be working with the mayor's office to get some like funding
No
and
worries.
shit. You know.
If you need money for the Blaine County, from the actual my department, I'm happy to back up anything.
Ooh, okay.
I've got a fucking
yeah,
budget. I might as well do something with it, you know.
I mean,
Maybe
listen.
we could back one side, red side,
Prize
blue side.
pool. Yeah. Prize pool. It's got to be big. You know, I want this to be worth it.
If
For
you
the
need
people that
like
are fighting.
$250K or something, I can loan that out. Not loan it out,
Right.
but give it for the actual event. I just need like written proposal, and then I can offer the money up, just so I've got something on my back end.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. We're working on that. But yeah, I mean, what do you think? I mean, listen, we're getting people from all gangs.
I already have a couple of names in mind that would be more than happy to step into this fucking ring.
I
Gotta
need
be one
people
with
that,
like beef.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
Like
have an
beef with
idea
everyone
that
else.
I want to call it the Blaine Brawl, where I find officers that have beef and put them in the ring and have them beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah.
Quangle and Jay Hobbs would be a good one.
Oh, that's already going to be set up
Yeah,
for sure.
we got that one.
Everybody loves me, so that'd be hard.
Right.
It'd be hard pressed there. Everybody loves me. As much as I like, I think an LSPD v BCSO would be good.
Ooh, I want to fight Ventura because I couldn't find his ass one fucking time for that whole assassin event because he was in his fucking car.
I can organize that. Tell him you got beef.
What about you versus the chief of the LSPD?
Chief's a fucking 60-year-old man. I'm not beating the shit up. I'm not beating.
So cool.
I'm not beating up Turner. That feels unfair. The Redwood, they call me, brother. Coming out swinging. I ain't fucking knocking him out.
Okay.
And he's currently in a neck brace.
What?
He fights,
Exactly.
Palmer Taylor. They're both old.
Who the fuck's Paul? Oh, you want Turner to fight Palmer Taylor?
Yeah. Old guy versus old guy. It's totally fair.
I don't. I feel like you're backing up the wrong tree. I cannot see Turner.
Yeah, probably not. He's a very serious guy. He's probably not
Yeah,
gonna be interested at all.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. We need drama. All right, we need drama. Quangle 100%. I think maybe Quangle will represent BCSO this, on
Are there
that
any
day.
guys that like Peach and then we have them fight Jeb?
Well, that's a good one. Fighting for her honor or something. I like that.
So they fight Jeb for Peach, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, Delver versus Tyler Peters.
Delver?
Delver wants to kill Peters.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. But he doesn't want to commit a crime. So he's like, I just wish it would just happen or something.
You could go
I think
Angel
this is
versus
perfect
Pred.
time.
What about Angel versus like Nino?
Oh, if you can organize.
I
Jesus, if
think
you
it
could
should be
organize
Angel
that, that'd be
versus Fred,
insane.
but they're both good.
They're both good. That is both good. Fucking, that is some content. Whether they'd agree to it is something else, though.
Well, what's Angel's first name?
Oh, there's no way it would ever happen. If you could get Shang from ADMC to fight Sean McQuillan, that'd be absolutely the most insane
Sean
thing.
is in hiding, but if we could find him, oh.
Holy shit, I genuinely pay money. Real money.
gotta make that
Real
happen,
money to watch that fight.
GG, we gotta make that happen. Come on, you gotta set that up. Set that up, please.
Yeah. Swatting it out.
Jay Hobbs versus any cop to ever breathe and exist in the same area as him. Norman Bones versus Pestilence. Get that boxing match going. Holy shit.
Send me his number. You have to fight him.
We have Voldemort versus like Harry Potter. You know, this is gonna be fucking. The boy who lived.
The boy who lived. Come to die.
Yeah, I'm looking to set it up for like next week. If not, you know, if we have to delay.
Next
then we
week, here's
delay,
what I'll do. Tomorrow morning at the meeting, I will ask the entirety of the. Oh, fuck! I wish I'd known about this sooner. Everyone's around on a Friday morning meeting. I'll pitch it tomorrow at the meeting, and then what's the latest you'd need some names by?
Probably Monday. I want to settle the majority.
Okay,
of them on
I
Monday,
will pitch it at the meeting tomorrow. I'll get you some names. I have a feeling Jimbo will want to fight anybody and anything.
Oh my God, Jimbo would be fucking huge.
Jimbo would be he would want to fight just about anything. He loves boxing.
Call him Jimbo Slice.
Yeah. What about Ray versus Benji?
Oh, is that? Oh my God! Wait, hold on. I heard the Hades split.
Yeah,
Is
there's
that-
a
are
bit
they going
of
separate ways.
I know there's tea going on there, but I don't know what's happening with it.
Yeah, I'll set that one up. No problem. Holy shit. Okay, that's a good one. Hobbs, Quangle, Ray, Benji,
Sean,
Jimbo,
Shang.
Sean, Shang, Jimbo,
Anybody,
and somebody else.
literally anybody.
Holy shit. And then Chatterbox was like Harry versus like Harry Brown or some shit.
Yeah, let me. I'll have the meeting tomorrow. I'll email you the names. That way, there's no like crossover. Okay.
Yeah. All right, sounds good.
Boom. And again, if you need a little more money backing, just reach out, brother, and you'll have it. Okay.
All right, brother. Appreciate it.
Okay,
No worries.
Shang says if he sees Sean in here, he will actually kill him. And then I
Boom.
said, well, I need his number anyway. And he says he won't show up. I'm going to try anyway. I don't fucking care.
Dude, that'd
But-
be crazy. What if you do like a Spider-Man thing? Like there was a Spider-Man where he's all masked up, but he doesn't know.
Ooh, and then at the end he reveals.
Let me ask
We'll
you something, McNulty.
Hold on one second. I gotta do a bit.
Okay.
McNulty, perfect.
Yeah, bitch ass, bitch ass, little motherfucker.
Just the man I needed.
What's up? Is this to fight you in the ring?
Yes.
No, because I'm the one that pitched that you fight Sean.
Yeah, dude. So Gigi called me.
I
He's
was the one who
"You gotta call
pitched
this
it."
number." I was like, motherfucker, you invite that guy to the fight. I'm shooting him in the head. And she's like, yeah, great. That's the kind of fight we want. That's a good.
I'm not fighting you, Shag. Bye bye.
Hey, shit, let me.
Okay. Anything else?
I saw
Yeah.
your post on
I want to
Twitter.
ask you now. We need security for this event. You know, we got
Uh-huh.
our boys for it, right? I don't want fucking PD or BCSO coming in here taking pictures and shit of stuff that they shouldn't be seeing. You know what I mean? So how do we go around that?
Okay. For full transparency, what do you mean by things they shouldn't be seeing?
Well, you know, some heavy equipment, maybe some, you know, illegal firearms.
As in like suspects out with class 2s and shit?
Maybe not. Probably not a class 2, but you know, because look, see that cell back there?
Yeah.
There's gonna be you know betting. There's gonna be a betting scene and shit.
What I can do is I can push for any Blaine County officers that do take part or are here. You realize that an event like this is a betterment for the city as a whole, and you choose to selectively enforce a moment that is fun for everybody involved, and you put your job aside for an hour or so.
Okay, you can't speak for LSPD though.
I cannot.
All right. I'm just saying, hypothetically, if they were my boys, and if they did have class 2s, allegedly. Otherwise, I might have to hire like an outside fucking, private security or some shit. I'm just thinking about like, the security wise, what how I would handle it. So.
Like I said, like I don't. For me, I know how to handle events like this. There's probably gonna be some motherfuckers here that have warrants in the big scheme of things. Shouldn't fucking matter because an event like this is good for the city as a whole. I mean, we could do a thing where I could have a couple of. No, if there's cops here looking over things, people get real squeamish about fucking shit. So as much as I think I could be like, hey, I could have like 6 or 7 BCSO units around in the room overwatching. That would obviously deter people, but sometimes people are like, why the fuck are these cops here? Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, nah. Honestly, I prefer people ideally off duty coming in here.
I can have like, if you're gonna go to this event, you should do it off duty.
Yeah.
And I can do the same thing. I will pitch it to everybody. I will put an announcement in the email chain, just like, yo, this event is happening. Let's keep an open mind about what happens. I will say one thing. Yeah, if there's one thing that officers are almost legally bound to do, if like, someone gets fucking shot in front of us, that's the thing. That's where it goes from, okay, they're just beating the shit out of each other and talking about whatever, yap. Motherfuckers start getting shot. We are legally bound to do something about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, 100%.
So I can inform people, yo, it's fun and games. Treat it as that.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
Oh,
do you want to take like a picture or something to like
yeah.
display it?
Do you want me to let EMS know that they should be around this sort of thing?
Oh yes, I haven't thought of that actually. Yes,
I got you.
EMS needs to be here for sure. Take a picture of the ring. Did you guys get off the ring so you can take a picture?
Okay. Shang says Perez, but I can't let Perez know that Shang suggested it. So I have to call Perez.
Dude, you do a luchador fight. Well, they don't know who the other is, and then whoever wins gets to unmask the other.
Okay. If I can get Sean for that, I'll do it. If I can't, then I'll get Perez.
That'd be great.
Okay. I like that.
Oh,
right,
dude.
Perfect.
I'm coming to this. I'm coming off duty. I'm getting shit-faced.
The cards are stacking up. Man. I love this.
Oh shit. Okay. I'll notify EMS if you can tell me the time and when this is happening. And the day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let EMS know. Have someone staged so they can get emergency medical. For anyone that might need it at the time. So there's no like constant 911s and shit.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything
I
else?
want to get the cards settled first. I want to set up the fighters, and then I'll have an official.
Yep.
Date
You'll get any names that feel like they want to box tomorrow, pretty much like an hour after Storm.
All right.
So you're not like there with your thumbs twiddling, brother. I got you.
Appreciate it, brother.
No worries.
Right. Take care, right?
I'm fucking excited, man. I'm fucking excited.
Same.
As someone who loves UFC, brother. Woo, sheesh.
I mean, if you want to fight too,
Please fight.
Double tree, Ocean King. Oh my god, I wasn't on one. Ready to check.
Yes, those.
Double tree, Ocean King. Gonna be 10-8.
Copy. We're currently in your jurisdiction trying to find a red and colored SUV, 99 Alpha.
10-4. Dude, McNulty fights the faceless.
I'm sending all the way to the silos. I have no visual. Stand by. We're going south to Sonora. You should be able to gain visual right now, Joshua. Sloan.
I'm currently over the freeway on the overpass.
You should have visual right now. If you don't, that means they maintained it south.
A negative visual.
They might be on oncoming lanes to travel. They might be going north. Why are they oncoming lanes to travel? They might be going north. They might have U-turned.
Looking for?
Be a red and colored Huntley S, latest 99 Alpha. We're adjacent to the silos up in Union Road right now.
Coming from BCSA, I'll attach.
Copy. I'm gonna send it north
towards Braddock Pass. Should somebody maintain south towards like Palomino or LS?
I'll take MS.
Is there anyone McNulty has beef with besides the faceless? He'll never agree to Frederick because he just shoot him.
Red and colored Huntley should be some sort of SUV.
Edgar? Hmm.
The latest being near
Yeah,
Watershed,
chat. McNulty's pretty liked.
If it's water treatment, no, then
Fights
that's new.
Norman!
That means you go south and LS.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Oh,
Right hook.
West Richmond now. Holy.
Fuck me.
Zoom in.
Look out across 68. It's a great ocean.
Abby.
Yeah, okay, so come that way.
Whoever finds it right now, I'll give a 10K tip to. Okay, we're on our last leg right now.
I think Jimbo versus like a founding member of Chaos Legion would
Gonna
be
be
good.
disabled any moment.
I'm not getting updates at the moment.
McNulty versus Lang. Is there beef there, or is that just something you guys want to watch?
That seems alright.
A Richmond Hotel, picture perfect drive in the city by the golf course.
Most likely sending it west.
If I'm not like correct, GOH.
Updated, it's maintenance south, passing the jewelry store. Yeah, passing the old courthouse, seems to be maintaining south towards Red Garage.
Fight for the Cypress naming rights.
Red and colored Huntley S. Look for red, some sort of SUV. Possible blue headlights, maybe neon. Who knows?
So Del Piero and head towards Liberto.
Gabby.
Dude, there's... Oh, man, if we could do a luchador
$10,000
fight.
on the line, guys.
So the speeding vehicle got past me through the tunnel to GOH. I'm going to try and catch up with long division.
Mm.
I've no visual of it.
True, he did shoot Sasha.
Tracker updated, Bay City, West Eclipse Boulevard.
Yep, perfect. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I will have to McNulty. Good. I do have to make you aware of what happened.
Peachy.
Reference my command report, please.
Did someone document that?
What the fuck am I reading?
Yeah.
It's
I
just
fucked up, Sheriff. I fucked up.
I think she did the right thing.
I mean, who cares? It's yellow PD, right?
Show she's on our side, boss.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
That was a funny
Damn,
one.
That was a
blood.
joke.
Damn, Undersheriff, blooding in, huh?
My MDZ just fucking flashbanged me. I'm about to crash the fuck out.
I did.
Yeah, when it flashbanged me, it didn't matter what I did afterwards. It wasn't coming back.
That's always what I'm gonna avoid taking a nap as long as possible.
Hold on, you shot
So,
him?
Go in here and look in the view.
What the fuck?
You like the photo I put in?
Oh, okay. Is this like should I be calling chaos here?
No, he's fine.
What the fuck was
that?
that?
Hello.
Hey, chaos. How you doing, brother?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, fine. I'm reading a command report about you getting shot.
Oh yeah, it was a little scuff situation. I'm not worried about it.
Oh.
She was in her MDT and somehow was just getting stuck in the MDT, and then she had her gun in her hand. So I'm
Okay, I'm gonna ask here. I'm gonna ask here. Regardless of that, it is a live. Yeah, I know. I know. Objection weird, but what would you feel comfortable with me doing right now as the sheriff of the BCSO? I don't want to make you feel slighted in any way, shape, or form, brother.
Sorry, say that again.
I said
I just got $10,000. Shit.
I was gonna ask. Look, regardless of objection weird, I still need to take it seriously as the sheriff. So I'm gonna ask you, Chaos. What would you feel comfortable with me doing as sheriff of Blaine County right now?
Whatever the lightest punishment you would authorize is fine with me.
Whatever the lightest punishment is?
Yes.
Okay, done. All right, thank you, Chaos. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Getting dapped.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Alright, why don't you come over here actually? Let's talk some.
I'm here.
All right, okay, you heard that right?
Look, I know.
Should I go put my court uniform on?
I know you felt the need to prove yourself.
I have to my court.
No, I gotta
Okay,
dap.
listen,
I gotta
now
dap.
you know where my loyalty
I
is.
gotta.
I know exactly. No, I
Okay,
owned up to it. I said, give me the dap. But
Okay,
now
Chaos.
you know.
Chaos was like, yeah, objection weird because he felt like it was, a little scuff on the door, and I'm like, I asked him what's he coming with, and he said the lowest form of punishment possible. So you're getting one dap.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'm here now.
Hell yeah. Oh my God! Please stop it, BCSO. Please. Why'd you have a gun out? Fuck it. Oh, this is kind of those weird things where this is something someone can choose to take very seriously. Bro, I'm still annoyed that I haven't been called by Opal to fucking deal with this because I'd rather tank the daps and move the fuck on. I just want to just fucking. But it sounds like something may have happened with another high command member for that to happen to McNulty. Oof. Oh. Uh-oh. Daddy, stop. Daddy, stop. Daddy. Daddy, chill. We're good. That emote is cute as hell. Ready, check. Triple Tree 76 1010's up by the Vinewood sign. 22, that is not the Vinewood sign. That is going to be the observatory just east. Tunes are playing, you just can't hear them. Meow. We need more bullets. Bullets that we don't have. Just to soften you. And seasons change. Triple Tree approaching 1010s. Corner.
Adam McNulty.
How can I
question
help?
for you.
Yeah.
Question for you. The report about bones and all that.
Yeah.
Do you want comments from all of High Command, or do you want to leave it just BCSO? How do
look,
we want to?
Look, I mean, you guys can weigh in. Of course, I will always
No,
accept.
I don't mean it like that. I'm saying what? How do I say this? Do you want feedback on when it's purely BCSO?
I think I don't think there's
From
any
LSP?
harm in anyone weighing. But like,
You expect it.
I expect it, but like I'm always under the thought like I will put my opinion in there, you know, but I would always expect that department to deal with the issue. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
As in, like, I would like people to weigh in with their thoughts and experience, but then the actual punishment itself, while listening with those, is dealt by that department.
Yeah, that's how we've done in the past. I just want to make sure we're on the same. I don't want it to seem like
You're
somebody's
overstepping.
making comments
Brother,
and yeah.
look, brother, I am so, as someone who worked through that BCSO LSPD versus bullshit, I'm so fucking over it. I am not here to create any kind of divide. I'm here to work with the other department as much as possible. I am a fucking adult. I am not here to hash or light up that old fucking bullshit. I'm here to make sure people have a good time on duty.
Definitely not looking to hash that back up in any way, shape, or form. I wasn't here for it, but I've heard a lot about it, and obviously been trying to combat it. So. I just want to make sure you're good with it beforehand.
Yeah, I feel and know that there's probably officers out there and deputies out there that feel a certain way about the other department. But
absolutely. I mean, I hear it every day.
And
it's something we have to actively combat.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm
and I do actively combat it.
Any ETA on whatever punishment is happening, because I detest sitting around on my thumbs waiting for someone to be like, yeah, here's your daps.
You're talking about for that situation?
Yeah.
I mean, historically, we've done 3 to 5 daps for failure to run guns for hot guns. I can check in with Opal and see what's going on with that.
Yeah, just let me know.
I know today's been kind of from scene to scene to scene, so I don't think any progress has been made on it.
Okay, just let me know, because just trying to get on with my day, and I detest that shit just looming over my head while I'm just trying to get my job done.
I mean, at the most, it's 5. But I don't. 3 to 5 is generally what we do. We keep standard here.
A 24-hour suspension? Fuck me.
Wait, no, that's at 6.
Oh, true.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
it. But,
yeah. Let me know. Like I said, I've owned up to the mistake. The punishment is there, regardless of the fact.
yeah, absolutely.
Toodles.
We'll get out of here.
Yeah,
Watch out.
bye. You have a good day, brother. Bye-bye.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
They fucking said it. Yeah, the thing is, McNulty... The thing is, here's my point. I ran the gun. There was nothing there. Oh my fucking god. Is Owen the fucking ICU?
Yes, I was attached to that call. Not good.
Trouble Tree 76 CMC just been contacted. Someone's in ICU.
Do we have any cadets or PPOs and CVPIs? We've got a boost going northbound Bay City.
She never texted me that she was home. Could be a cop. It's
I'm
not.
going to be entering into
Come
an
on.
active 80 northbound in the alleyways adjacent to Bay City Ave. Bay City proper. Continuing north. Left to westbound, going to be on Magellan here. Never mind, we're going through the alleyways next to Magellan, northbound.
Why is it so vague? Why doesn't it give, like, McNulty a name, you know?
Vehicle is a white in color van, fart gas livery, one-time occupied Raiders member, and there is an interference black in color VACA that we will see shortly, I'm sure.
Was there any kind of shots fired or anything up by the house or anything? A notebook. Hello? Hello? Yo.
Hi, Sheriff.
Oh yeah.
Season 3.
What happened? What the fuck happened?
She was brought in with bites from a murder kitty.
Oh,
She also had road tire marks on both legs. The right leg has some massive crushing to it. The left leg, unfortunately, I'm sorry to report, have to amputate.
What?
It had severe nerve damage, and we were unable to get a
Oh
pulse back
my
from the leg.
god.
I'm sorry, sir. We also took care of the burn marks that the patient had suffered from the previous day, I'm told. I've applied fish scales to the burn marks to help them heal quicker. It is something that we have found actually works very well for burns.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, do it. Is there any idea when she might wake up?
I cannot be certain. She should wake up within the next, couple hours, hopefully. She was under heavy anesthesia for the surgeries. So when she does wake up, she may be a little groggy.
Just one. Okay. Jesus.
I'm sorry, sir. If you have any questions, you can come find me out here, okay?
What do you do with the leg?
Well, we take it to medical waste. Was there something you or her would like to have done with the leg?
I don't.
Like a
Sorry to
religious
laugh.
thing,
No, I don't
or-
think so. Not really.
Everybody's different. Some people
No.
like to bury their body parts
I
themselves.
don't.
Grieving process.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Pickle it.
Yeah. I suppose you have to laugh in times like these.
Yeah, this is how I cope.
You know what? That's fair. I'm the same way, to be honest. I'm just an intern, and it's my second day, and I've had multiple gunshots brought in like within 10 minutes of me coming on duty, and
Yeah,
this is
you're
my second
okay.
surgery, so
Yeah, you're okay. Oh,
no,
thank you,
Nurse
Nurse Joy.
Joy. We appreciate you. All right. Well, if you have any questions, you can come find me out here. I'll just be working on some reports.
Jesus Christ. How are you that close home? Where you got attacked by a mountain kitten? It was on Union, wasn't it? You... Oh my god. I don't... Checks notes. A cop car. Hmm. Great. Do your notes say what kind of cop car?
Excuse me for 1 second.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna hang around until she wakes up, right?
No, that's fine.
Jesus. What?
Wanted to let you know, we spoke to justices about the missed high gun charges. They said we can push a warrant or push it to the docket, but it may or may not be seen as double jeopardy. But if we push it to the docket, we'll force a decision on whether or not missing high gun charges is actually double jeopardy, since they weren't actually processed for the incident, just for the possession of the gun.
Hmm.
So, we might be able to save this.
I don't know. My as much as it might be biting my own ass in terms of punishment here, that I'm trying to get out of it. If the hot gun charge in this instance, right? It's the Carter one, right? I know there's another one, but it's the Carter one, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That Carter one stems us searching for the Raiders, and then it leads to that shoot. The only reason there's a separate report is because I was not 100% confident in linking the reports yet until we could be sure it was them.
Well, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I gotta think about it myself. If I want to do that, because I fucking hate when they're like, well, you know, technically that's not how it is, but if you push that, you'll be found liable. Like, for example, like taking Deagle magazines and Deagle ammo when the person doesn't have a Deagle, right? I said, so can I seize it? And they were like, well, you can either seize it and hope you don't get sued, or if you do get sued, you'll be found liable in court for a civil rights violation. But we'll create a case law out of it. And I don't like that. I don't
no, of
like
course,
having to
no,
violate
no, no,
someone's
no.
rights to get shit pushed, you know?
The way that I see this is the initial link between the two is already there, and the charges cannot be pushed. That to me, that is double jeopardy. It is, while there's two separate reports, it's the same incident, and they cannot be charged for the same thing twice.
I mean, yeah, that's what I argued in the.
And if the justices are saying that,
just
they're
because
wrong.
there's two incidents doesn't mean there are
Yes.
two incidents. Right?
Yes. So
but maybe for the shooting of TJ. That one.
yes,
maybe.
that I would say it's a separate incident, but
yeah, I gotta think about it a little bit, and then I just wanted to let you know that.
yeah,
you know. That's
all
what
I'm
they
saying
said.
is whatever daps are coming my way, 3, 4, 5, whatever, just let me fucking know, so I can just go about my day, because I don't like that shit looming over my head. I just want to.
No,
Get
I
on with
just I'm waiting to speak to everyone else because like I said, your thing wasn't the only fuck up there on that scene, and I want to have it all complete before
What was the other fuck ups?
in the evidence picture
Yeah.
there's 6 casings, but in the locker there's 1. So we're missing casings, and that's probably the other 5 people that were arrested on that scene, and it's not there. So yeah, that whole thing was a mess. I'm trying to clean that up, and then I will have something coming your way.
Yeah. Thank you.
I just need to speak to everyone else involved.
Yeah.
First.
If I'm not around when it's finalized, just email me whatever you'd like to see from me. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. Just because I just want to get her done.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'll shoot your email if I have to.
All right. Appreciate you. Bye bye.
But it definitely won't be concluded today because I don't know if I haven't seen any of the people I need to talk to.
Great.
So yeah.
All right. Well,
sorry.
let me know. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know what that's got to do with him though. I think the hot gun after the fact might be worth the precedent, but the Carter stuff's not getting pushed. That's impossible. That's a rights violation. I hate waiting in ICU. This RP is just so fucking... Yeah, I'm thinking about wrapping up soon. Hey, I need to go outside and get walking or something. Well, chat. What are your weekend plans? D&D tomorrow, fun. Work, gross. Working, gross. Painting minis. I don't think I could ever do that. 5-hour choir practice. Oh, Lord. New Stellaris expansion. Didn't know there was one. Suddenly feel like playing Stellaris. Drink until I don't remember anything. I don't condone. You probably shouldn't do that. Sleep in. Ugh. Rest, cook, and avoid people. Hell yeah. Ugh. Is it Mother's Day this weekend? No, it's American Day. It's American Mother's Day, right? The European one already went by, so I'm chilling on that one. Exams and travel prep. Where are you going? You just gave me a heart attack. Yeah, suddenly everyone in chat remembers it's Mother's Day this weekend and they're all panicking. Switzerland and France? Oh, France shouldn't lose that. Oh, yeah, I could. Ugh.
between you and me. Hold on. Hey, hey, McNulty.
Yo.
You didn't hear what I just said, did you?
No, you said between you and me and nothing else.
Okay, good. I got a gift for you. I got a gift for you to give to people who misuse their firearm after reading that report. I got some wooden guns made.
Oh, give me one. Can you put it? Can you put it in an evidence locker for me?
Yeah, I will text you when I throw it in there. Okay.
Yeah, but throw it in tree if you can.
Yeah, I'll do that. Give me 15 minutes. I got to take care of
All good. Hell yeah. That can you throw in like how many do you have?
I only have 4.
Okay,
it was like
one.
60 grand.
Just-
Okay,
just
no,
one.
I'll throw 2 in there. I'll throw 2 in there.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Bye bye.
Okay, all right, bye.
Oh. Give Rupert one? Oh, bro, I might have to. We're about to have some water. Dude, it's crazy, Hyde. Oh, I forgot my fucking... Ugh. We're back. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. My goodness, things are just going at 1,000 miles per hour, huh? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Dude, 3 to 4, 3 to 5 daps. Three to 4 fucking daps. Yeah, and the thing is, I did run the gun. I'm actively telling them I did run the gun. Eesh. Hello?
Hi.
Hey. You never did make it home, did you? Murder Kitty?
think so.
Okay. Holy two fuck. Gee, I don't really know. Jesus, do you want me to get you home?
Yeah.
Okay, you're awake. Let me grab a doctor. Okay.
Okay.
Just want to hear her scream. Where the fuck's my foot? Help! 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 Where to check?
Copy.
Are you treating anyone at the moment?
I am with a patient who is presenting with the black vein plague that's going on, black vein fever.
Cool. Well, O's awake. Well, what would you like us to do?
Osvaldo's awake?
No, Oshira is awake.
Oh, Shira. Okay, I will be right there.
10-4. Doctor's on the way, okay?
Okay.
I think next time I just come pick you up.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah. My leg. What the hell? Why didn't that play? Why in the hell didn't that play?
My leg!
That didn't sound like the right one.
My leg!
There it is. I hate ICU rooms.
They feel like a jail.
Yes, they do. It's like when you're in a cell, you don't think about who's been in there before you, but when you're in a, when you're in a hospital bed, that's all you fucking think about, and I hate it. Ooh. Hello? Yeah, Buzz, yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boom.
Miss Petros, how are we feeling?
Been better.
I'm sure. So you were brought in. Yes,
Dude,
you
she's gonna
were
be like a pirate with a
attacked
peg
by
leg.
a cougar. You suffered a bite wound to your neck. We were able to stop the bleeding.
Was there a
And
911?
I did a skin graft to cover up the wound. That will take a little while to heal itself. Unfortunately, you also were run over by a vehicle. You suffered damage to both legs. Unfortunately, your left leg, we were unable to get a pulse to return, and there was severe nerve damage. I am very sorry to have to report that we did have to amputate the leg.
My leg.
There was unfortunately no way.
My food's
to
arrived. It's very hard for me to
save
focus.
the left leg. The right leg does also appear to have some nerve damage, but we are going to keep an eye on it. You will have to stay in the ICU for at least a few days to a week or two. I'm afraid.
Oh.
You also did have burn wounds to you. We have re-cleaned those, and I have applied. We use fish scales. We have found that they help with the healing process on the
Cool.
burns much quicker. Do you have any questions for me? No, I'm okay. Are you in any pain? Would you like me to get your pain medication up? No? Okay. I know this is quite a shock and life-changing, and I understand that you may need some time. So I will be right out here. If you need anything, you or your friend here can come and get me, okay? All right. And how
Wait.
are you doing, sir?
PG.
Yeah, okay. Well, I will be right out here if you need anything. And actually, really quick, I'm going to go ahead and take a look over these bandages. Just excuse me for 1 sec.
I grab a fork.
Leaking through. Everything's looking good. All right. Well, if you need anything or if you would like some more medication, you have a little button right there that you can push for more morphine. Or if you need anything, just let me or Nurse Joy know, okay?
Of the elevator music? What I
Yeah,
chose.
I'm so sorry.
Very hard for me to take this seriously. I'm starving.
All right, I'll give you a moment.
Thanks. Oh my god. What do you need from me right now?
I don't know.
You can only relate in the sense of losing an eye, but this feels a little different. You said you're gonna have to stay here for a couple of days to heal?
Makes sense.
Okay. What would you like me to get from the house to bring here?
Um, can you get that blanket that I like on the bed?
Okay. Anything else? Coffee machine?
Sure.
Okay. All right. I'll gather a few extra things for you as well. Anything you need from the bathroom. I got some things I gotta wrap up and I'll clock off and I'll be here, okay?
Okay.
Would you want me to try get in contact with Sooty? Get up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that right away. I'll be back as quickly as I can, alright? You take all the time you need, okay?
Okay.
Okay, can you let me out?
Yep.
Thanks.
There you go.
Sooty's not around. Ever since becoming sheriff, McNulty's very much always in work mode. Is what it is.
107 tracks in front of me right now, right? And I'm thinking, I ain't got one track on the radio, and I live here.
I take some time to eat some fucking food, chat. Well, that sucks. Putting it lightly. Wow, I can't really use the Bradford thing. I'm not going to use that in RP. $58K. I'm grabbing that paycheck and then the one up in Polito. I'm gonna grab something to eat. Play variety? I don't know. I'm not feeling very good. Yeah, there probably is a lot of mini boons. Check the budget up here in Polito. Yeah, it might be a fuck off and he heads up. Yeah, McNulty would. Yeah, I mean, he'd bury himself in work. What he does. It's what he does. And he'd probably lash out at someone. I don't know. He's becoming very work-centric. Which is not surprising considering the title he now holds. 52K. All right, that's 100K. Ba, 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 ba. Beep, bitty, bop, bitty, boo. $9,994. Lindsay, thanks for the 5. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is, just one of those days. Just one of those days. Need a lift?
Are you the only fucking person that patrols up here? You're the only person I ever see. You might be the only person that lives here. I don't ever see anyone but you.
So, you don't need a lift there.
I'm just confused.
Where to?
A campsite.
I gotcha. How you doing?
Doing all right. About to see my brother for the first time in God fucking knows how long.
Oh.
Yeah, what about you?
People
How you
getting
doing, Sheriff?
people getting shot. Shooting people.
Just another Friday.
Luciano reached out. He wanted ideas for BCSO to help him with his fighting event.
Yeah.
Gave him some fun ideas. About some beef in the BCSO that he could use for fights. Told him he should get Shang and Sean to fight.
And that's what I told you. I was like, you should merge the fucking event idea I threw at you and
Yeah.
do it with Luciano shit.
And that's why I'm gonna pitch it to BCSO tomorrow in a meeting and be like, who's got beef? Because we already got Quangle. And Quangle got some fucking beef that he's gotta get out there.
Yeah. If nothing's changed, probably Peters versus anyone.
Anyone in the BCSO
Anyone,
that looks
though I
at him
love
and breathes the same
dearly.
fucking air.
I love him.
Jimbo also will be another one.
Also, anyone.
I told him. I mean, you're aware of the Shang shit with ADMC.
I'm like too aware. I would actually like to be less aware. I like had one phone call last night and it was like, yeah, did you hear about how blah 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 wants your brother to fucking die, blah blah blah, and I was like, brother, if you're telling me shit like that off rip, this feels like propaganda. I don't care as long as he's alive.
I said they should do a mass luchador fight where they don't tell the other one who they're fighting, and then the other person gets to unmask the other when they win.
That'd be pretty good.
I was like, I'm spitting ideas right now.
I feel like Speedy's gonna show up and be like, how did you guys know it was me?
Made Viv the Undersheriff.
I saw. Let's go, Viv. W Viv.
Yeah. He was very happy. He was a little shocked.
I'm so happy that she got one rank below the position she should have had.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I don't want it to be a consolation prize. And I told her, I was like, this isn't out of pity. I hope she fucking knows that.
No, Viv busts her ass. I like Viv a lot. Good choice, Sheriff.
Thank you.
I'm validating you. Is it helping?
It is. Thank you. Okay, enjoy your potions and your hexes. All right, gonna check to see if you're floating
I'll
off.
fucking sue you.
Terrifying. Dude, it's actually crazy to me how much I'm the only person that seems to actually bump in it. I'm sure I'm not. It just fucking feels that way. Oh, Andy would definitely sue McNulty for that. Dude. McNulty really doesn't know what to do about Oshira. Like he can offer, the only thing he can offer her is a job at Blaine County. But there's no way she'd take that because like he can't give her any kind of you know, thing. About like getting her own ambitions. I don't really know. She's completely and utterly lost. She doesn't know what the fuck to do. She could try forming her own thing. I'd tell her to join the Raiders, but she already got one there. I don't know what she wants. I mean, McNulty really doesn't know what to offer. Just let her do her own thing. Yeah, I don't know why she wouldn't link up with Sooty. Yeah, that's something McNulty can't fix. That's really up to her. Hey, Boog, what's up? That's up to her. He can't fix that. He cannot. Yeah, she said she missed everyone. What is he supposed to do with that? She has to feel like she's earned something instead of something being given to her by someone. Oh my god, O versus Marshall Barrett. If someone offers you something, then chances are you get bored of that quite quickly. If you feel like you've earned it, then it means a whole lot more.
This video is sponsored by Skillshare. Hey kids, you're probably familiar with at least a few characters whose obsessive penny pinching truly knows no bounds. Yes, from Ebenezer Scrooge to Scrooge McDuck, nobody hoards money quite like misers. But these guys aren't the most miserly misers out there, not by a long shot. First of all, look at their top hats, their extravagant use of glasses, their luxurious chairs. These things are worth their weight in precious shekels. No true miser would waste their wealth on such frills. Second of all, these guys aren't real. They're fictional characters. Scrooge McDuck does not exist. I don't care what CNN says, it's all liberal conspiracy bullshit. I mean, look at this article by the Huffington Post. You mean to tell me that this picture isn't photoshopped? Ridiculous. But you know who was real? One Daniel Dancer of London, England. Born in 1716, Daniel's father died at a young age, leaving behind a large agricultural estate for Daniel to oversee. When it was first inherited, the property brought in a few £100s a year, which doesn't sound like much today, but given that a general laborer could be expected to make around £19 per year in 1710, it's safe to say that Dancer could afford to live a fairly lavish lifestyle off his passive income alone. But Dan was like, you know, all this food and clothing and stuff is alright, but you know what I really like? Owning money. Say, how much does a pound cost? Well, that's a complicated question, Daniel. Can currency really be said to have intrinsic value? Some economists believe that— TLDR, please. They cost a pound. Jesus, that's a lot. I better start saving. Thus began one of the most intentionally frugal lifestyles history has ever seen. Let me walk you through a few of Dancer's day-to-day habits. First of all, soap, don't even think about it. The closest thing to bathing that Daniel did was during the summer months when, once or twice a week, he'd wade into the nearby pond and scrub his face with a handful of sand. Say what you will, but what he lacked in deodorization, he certainly made up for in exfoliation. Admittedly, all of London probably reeked to high hell back then, so while Daniel's smell might not have tipped people off to his eccentricity, his clothes almost certainly did. On a good day, he'd be seen in one of his coats, which were homemade patchwork abominations of various garments that Dancer found on the streets and local dust heaps, looking like a walking dementia patient sewing circle. Similarly, all his shoes were either scavenged or Frankensteined out of other pairs of shoes he already owned, with the whole ensemble being barely held together with haphazardly tied bands made of the hay grown on his estate. In fact, a lot of the time, he'd ditch normal clothes altogether and just wear the hay. To his credit, in his youth, Daniel was known to purchase a whole 2 shirts per year as his clothing expense. But one day he looked in the mirror and said, "Daniel, you're bleeding funds like a stuck pig. It's time to grow up and get your act together," and cut his budget to only 1 shirt per year. One of the few people that Daniel associated with regularly was his sister, whom he lived with. Believe it or not, she shared in a lot of Daniel's tight-fisted habits, and it definitely showed. She was described as, quote, having more the appearance of a walking dunghill than one of the fair sex. Couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. Dancer prepared all of his food for the upcoming week ahead of time, consisting of only 14 hard dumplings and 3 pounds of beef stretched out over the entire 7-day period. Every day, he'd eat only a single meal that was basically equivalent to 2 wads of dried out dough and 1.5 quarter-pounder patties from McDonald's. He kept this habit up for years without fail, except for one time when he stumbled upon a fully intact, rotting sheep carcass during his daily stroll. He was like, "Good lord, this is just obscene. Who would leave a perfectly good pile of arguably edible meat and organs just sitting around like this?" So he dragged the thing home and made him and his sister a nice big pile of spoiled mutton pies, which they subsisted off of for several weeks. That's a real life hack right there. Who needs refrigeration if it's already rancid, am I right? Despite Daniel's rabid fear of any unnecessary spending, he did own a dog named Bob that he was quite fond of. At this point, I'm almost certain that Dancer just decided to base his entire life off of linoleum by no effect, which is pretty incredible considering linoleum wasn't even invented for another 100 years. Anyway though, one day, Daniel's neighbor came to complain about how Bob had been harassing his sheep. So Daniel said, "Don't worry boy, I ain't gonna kill you, but we don't want a lawsuit on our hands, do we?" "No we don't."
Oh no.
"Oh, we do if a lawyer came around here,
He's gonna
huh?"
eat the dog.
"That's right, and make his children watch, yeah." So he decided to take the dog to the local farrier, which is basically a blacksmith that specializes in horseshoes and the like. "Hey, could you make my dog, like, not have teeth anymore?" What kind of business you think I'm running here, boy?" "Come on, man, you file down horses' hooves for a living."
Oh my god. Hold up. Hold. I don't know if I don't know if I can I can stomach the rest of that. Oh my.
Daniel's sister passed away in 1766, leaving him so distraught that he actually went out of his way to buy mourning clothes for her funeral. And by that I mean he bought a pair of secondhand black stockings, and that's it. Still, that's a big deal when it comes to the likes of Dancer. At this point, the only person close to a friend that Dancer had was a woman known as Lady Tempest. She was so influential over him that she was actually able to convince him to buy, get this, a 1 shilling hat. This was quite an accomplishment,
Wow.
as Daniel's last hat was older than half of you at 14 years old. What? I'm not. You don't.
Meow. That was loud.
You. Of course, the next time Lady Tempest went to hang out with him, he was still wearing his old disgusting hat. When questioned about the one he bought, he goes, "Oh yeah, that frilly old thing. Sold it for a 6p profit. Super easy too. I tell you, forget house flipping. Hat flipping is gonna be the cool new thing pretty soon." Lo and behold, 250 years later, he was wrong. Daniel died at the ripe old age of 78, which seems pretty shocking considering the whole not using soap, eating rotten food thing, but I guess his near total isolation from other people made up for that when it came to preventing illness. Though he never ended up shelling out any of the massive hoard of wealth that he accumulated over this time, his efforts weren't completely in vain. By the time he passed away, Daniel's estate was now pulling in about £3,000 in yearly net revenue, 10 times the amount it earned when he first inherited it. So, moral of the story, parsimony has its place. While it's good to save money, don't torture yourself just for the sake of a few bucks. Next time your parent or significant other insists on turning down the thermostat or keeping the windows up to save gas, just say, hey, are we human or are we Dancer? But you know what else is more valuable than money? Knowledge. That's why you need to try Skillshare.
Dead body hijinks. I don't know.
Thanks to Dashlane for sponsoring this video.
I don't know about this one, boys.
Hey kids, whether you're a precocious young lad down by the swimming hole or a grizzled crime scene investigator, everybody's got some interest in dead bodies. Yes, from Weekend at Bernie's to Weekend at Bernie's 2 to Weekend at Bernie's 3 Revelations, stories about wayward corpses have certainly carved
There's
their
a
niche in
Weekend at
today's
Bernie's
media.
2?
So I thought I'd spin a few yarns about some real life people who were kept out far past their expiration date. Our first tale follows one Elmer McCurdy. He was an outlaw during the twilight days of the Wild West. Thanks to his former life as a miner, McCurdy acted as the demolitions expert to his little posse, using nitroglycerin basically anytime he had the faintest excuse to do so. Except he was kind of a moron, so it didn't usually go quite as planned. Gotta say, after peanut butter and chocolate, my favorite combination of two things is probably gross incompetence and high explosives. Example, in March of 1911, McCurdy's band of rabble-rousers found out that $4,000 were in a safe in an approaching train. They managed to stop the entire locomotive, I don't even know how you do that, break in, hold everyone on board hostage, and locate the safe. McCurdy steps up to plate, right? Gotta blast the thing open, except I guess the excitement kinda got to him, because he ended up using like way too much nitroglycerin, like inordinate amounts. Ended up completely destroying the safe and its contents, and what few silver coins they made out with were literally melted to the frame of the safe and had to be peeled off. Anyway, he died in a shootout with police later that year, and the undertaker at the funeral home he was sent to couldn't find any next of kin on account of McCurdy being a rambling low-life varmint, so he just embalmed the hell out of him and said, "Hey boys and girls, want to see a dead criminal? Only one shiny nickel." And since LiveLeak wasn't around at the time, there weren't many places a kid could go to stare at a corpse for a while if he or she so desired. So it actually became a pretty popular attraction. Visitors would pay their dues by physically slipping the coin into the man's mouth, and the creepy-ass undertaker would come fish him out later, probably with bare hands all slowly and sensual-like. A few years passed when a couple of guys showed up claiming to be McCurdy's brothers, with a note from the local sheriff to back it up. They told the undertaker they had permission to go bury McCurdy, so he reluctantly relinquished the body to the men. Except, these guys weren't his brothers. They were just a couple of crusty freaking carnies. They shipped the body off to Kansas to become an attraction in the traveling show. From here, McCurdy traded hands a few more times. At one point, he was exploited for this one guy's film about narcotics. It was like, yeah, this pill-popping degenerate got shot while trying to rob a pharmacy for more dope the other day. The body was super old by then, so people are like, wait, why is he all desiccated and flaky and gross? He just goes, yep, that's what happens when you do drugs, kids. Your fucking skin falls off. Stay above the influence. At some point in his journey, he ended up getting coated in wax and paint to look a little less rotty, before ending up in a warehouse in 1949. Here's the thing, he was in there alongside some actual wax figures, and after spending 19 years in storage, nobody knew he was a real corpse anymore, so he ended up getting sold in 1968 as a mannequin to one Spoony Singh, owner of the Hollywood Wax Museum. He tried to lend the guy out a couple times during his stay, but people found him too gross or unrealistic looking for whatever purposes they had in mind. So he ended up getting sold again and used as a prop of a hanged man at the Pike Amusement Zone in their Funhouse ride, with zero knowledge that he was an actual dead criminal. It wasn't until 1976, 65 years after his death, that an episode of The $6 Million Man was being filmed at the complex, and a stagehand tried to move the prop around only to have its arm break off in his hand. He was like, ugh, lousy stiff. Wait a minute, that's curious. This mannequin's got human flesh and bones inside of it. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. 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 The autopsy confirmed what everyone present at the time suspected. By this point, the body was so dried out and stale that it only weighed 50 pounds, which makes me think we should start a radical new fad diet where we just get people to mummify parts of their body. Like, Jenny, guess what? I just lost 30 pounds in 5 days. Wow, holy heck, how'd you do that? They call it the Egyptian cleanse. Anyway, with that, McCurdy was finally laid to rest back in his homeland of Oklahoma, and that film crew's lives were never the same again. Flashback to late 18th century. Baloney. There lived a physician by the name of Luigi Galvani. This guy was a big deal. He's the dude who discovered that, hey, animals got electricity in them. And his legacy still survives today in words like galvanize. One of his most famous experiments was the one where he used static electricity to make frog legs twitch on command. Around these parts, we call that the French salute. Stereotypes funny. Well, in 1803, his nephew, Giovanni Aldini, said, hey, that's pretty nifty and all, but what if we tried it on people? So the city of London was like, hey, now you're thinking with portals. One freshly executed criminal coming up. Aldini gathered a crowd and applied 2 diodes to the corpse's head, causing his face to scrunch up and one eye to flick open. Aldini was a showman though, he wanted some real action, so he then put the current through opposite points in the body, which made the whole thing flail around like Pinocchio in heat. Now today we know he was just exciting the dead muscles, right? But the people who were watching had no idea what was going on, so they were like, Jesus Christ, this guy's a fucking necromancer. Quick, go get Grandma. Maybe we can get in the will after all. Fun fact, this experiment actually ended up serving as inspiration for Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, which makes me wonder what other famous novels were based on real-life events. Was a white whale ever pursued by a vengeful sea captain? Was there actually a mentally handicapped—
I'm still waiting for the follow-up. Well, I like the second book in the Moby Dick series, Moby's Balls.
migrant worker who liked hugging rabbits to death? Was there ever a human soul as profoundly asinine and willfully ignorant as Amelia Bedelia? God, I hate her glassy-eyed face so fucking much. I just want to mash it into a running waffle maker, be like, ha, isn't that ironic? Grab her by her vacant fucking head, throw her out of 747 and say, hey, why didn't you shoot yourself when you had the chance? Get it! Anyway, one thing we learned today is the importance of reputability. And just as you wouldn't want some dirty carnies jacking your stiff phrasing, you certainly wouldn't want the same fate to befall your valuable online information. That's why you need to try—
Dude, I can't believe that somebody like just took a dead, well, yeah, different times. Just took a dead body and just played around with it. That's crazy. The fucking electrocute one's pretty funny. Oof. God, I think I'm gonna call it. I am going to. I think I just need to get out. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Yeah. Like maybe it's the fucking jelly, but what the hell is this and why is Steam telling me to buy it? Back here we go. I gotta clock off. Yeah, it just I don't know. Just one of those days. Maybe it's I think if it's anything, it's the lack of exercise. It's probably the sitting inside for fucking 10 to 13 hours a day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's the sheriff stuff. That's fucking whatever. I think I generally just am not giving myself some time to actually look after myself, which is always a problem with subathons because I always feel the need to be live no matter what I'm doing because that's what the subathon dictates. Right? Ugh. Ugh. The oh god. Give me something else. Well, not fuck the subathon. I'm actually really, really enjoying the fucking subathon. I just want to make sure I'm giving like 100% to you guys. Otherwise, it feels disingenuous. Yeah, it'd be cool if I could clone myself, but dude, I know I'd end up having to kill my clone. That's just how it always goes, you know? You either end up fucking your clone or killing your clone. One of the two. Or both. I know. I think a variety day might be good. Now that I've got an undersheriff, I'm like, okay, you know, I can have someone keeping an eye on shit while I'm not around. I like, I'll be honest, I felt pretty bad about the idea of taking a day off when I'm like holding this responsibility. Like, I feel like I'm doing a disservice now to the rank. Oh, town with that guy. Is fucking your clone masturbation? Wait, I assume Viv's not around. A bunch of people are 10-7. Where the fuck are they? I know, Plop. I know. I appreciate it. I think it's also the idea. Like, I know you guys are probably like, oh, we don't care, fucking air. It'll happen when it happens. But I've already been like, I gotta wait till the 15th, and then that way I can start getting everything ready for the goals and stuff like that. I'm just trying to get everything together, you know. And now that Viv's the undersheriff, I can at least relax a little bit, and knowing that someone who I believe has DCSO's direction at heart is going to be there. Yeah, I genuinely think we do the Lego stream. I think that will help. Dink donk Lego, dink dink Corvette. Oof. Oh wow. To be honest, I'm glad that Viv got Undersheriff. Me too. I think she's kind of a hard ass, but she's got she does have a soft side and does some understanding as well. Play more Oblivion? I get that, but
Help, 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 help me, help me. Help me.
Hello?
Hello? Help me. Help. Oh my god.
How long have you been here?
Like 20
Oh, whoops.
minutes. No problem. I was in Grahamseed, and then I got knocked out, and then a local stole me on a joyride, and then I've been here for like 20 minutes. And the cop ran me over. What's your name?
McNulty, brother.
Oh, hi.
Oh, yep.
You pulled me over once.
I did. You're the guy who shit his pants.
Yeah, I shit my pants. I have this aspiring need to be a competitive eater, but I have a very weak stomach.
Hey, well, you can only get better. You can't get worse, you know?
Well, I mean, tell that to my bowels.
Well, see, I'm in a problem because I was going to go home and I'm pretty fucking hungry.
Okay, I got food if you want to take it.
You got food on you?
Yeah, go for it.
You mind?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I bet.
Hell yeah.
Jesus, that cop went right past you as well, brother.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm thank you for stopping. You want a rat?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just seeing if EMS respond, otherwise I'll get you back to the city, brother.
Okay. Well, I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
I went on a wild ride, and
Not
I
about
don't know how to.
Not about to leave you bleeding on the side of the fucking road.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no EMS. Let's get you going.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Don't be your fun.
I appreciate you.
No, don't worry about it. Just mind your head when I load you in, okay?
Okay.
What's your name again, brother?
I'm Marley.
Yeah, that's it.
How are you?
Lot better than you, brother. I think.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, officers are en route.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Cool. Maybe it's the one that went right by me.
Yeah, maybe it's that LSPD CVPI that literally drove past you.
Yeah, you could yell at him and be like, "What the heck?"
Hey, not my circus, brother.
That's true. You're the sheriff, right?
Correct.
You're a good dude. Ugh.
Thanks, man.
LSPD sucks. Ugh.
I don't think so. I think, you know, there's good and bad eggs in everything that we do. But I appreciate the kind words, brother.
Well, if they're bad eggs, there's a fridge full of them over there.
Where?
LSPD.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I saw this peach, and she was like, "What you doing?" And I was like, "What?" I didn't know what she was saying.
Is that the end of the story?
That's it.
Okay, I thought there'd be more to it than that.
Yeah.
Does that make her a bad egg? She shouted at you?
No, she was like, I couldn't understand her. She just kept going on in a frequency that dogs could only hear.
Oh my lord. Sir, are you okay?
No, I went on a joyride.
I'll leave it up to you, brother, okay?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you, Chef. Have a lovely
You're
night.
the
No worries.
best.
Hey, happy to help, brother.
Everything. Alright. Okay.
Dude, that's the same one, I'm pretty sure. Baby. Let go. Fine, Emery. I've already tried one. I tried the Hungarian goulash one. It was terrible. Oh wait, it doesn't work. I was gonna say who's CC? I was gonna say Creedence Clearwater. That'd be showing my age. Oh god, I think I'm falling apart. Yeah, CCR, yeah. Cash Cleaner Simulator. What the fuck is this? Dude, that's just no pixel, bro.
Don't worry, darling. I'll teach you everything.
The fuck? Check it, clean it, sort it, ship it. Okay. All right, chat. That's gonna be me. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed today. There was a note in front of the door. Yeah, it was about the coffee smell. Chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. It's Saturday, so Saturday. Hopefully We'll figure it out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.